Whoops.
Cope.
I am late. Yeah, I'm late. Fuck! I hate it. I've been late.
Please clap.
Shit. I have another thing here. Here's a problem. Here's a problem.
Ah!
And here's a really sad thing about it too, is that I woke up and I didn't even realize what it was. I love how someone gave me a 10 remaining. I love how someone said gave me a 10 Ron, and it's like rest well.
Ah!
And I'm so sorry. Here's a stupid thing too, is that I woke up and it's like, ah, shit.
Ah!
Get coffee. I could have gotten coffee, but that didn't happen. But also another thing too is like I had a lot of stuff ready. Like I had new intros ready. I had new stuff ready. But then all of a sudden this happens. Fuck it. Yeah, everyone wait. Big ups to everyone who waited though. I'm not gonna lie. Big ups to everybody who waited. But let me just go here. This is gonna be Skip Juice Central right now. Like right now, this is gonna be nothing but Skip Juice Central. So this is gonna be a weird little thing though. Tell me, is the podcast looking into anything?
Ah!
Was the podcast looked into at all? Yeah, disaster. Everything's a disaster. It's Tevin's fault. It's my fault, really. Didn't watch it. Okay, didn't watch it. Shit. It might be. Might be worth some people's attention. Chick with the last human who has you're human, don't apologize, it's fine. You probably want to check it out at 1.5 speed. I'm gonna do this. I'll do this. I have an idea. Like I have an idea here where we'll do this first. We'll get to the gameplay stream first. And then we'll just do this.
Ah!
A disaster review tech? Ooh, I can't wait for that. Right now we're just gonna do the gameplay stuff. So I got the gameplay already rolled up and it's like shit, I'm late on that one. But we can just get started with that.
And let's get some other support rolling. For example, let's get some likes on the stream. We're at 25. Let's get that to 50 likes to start.
Mostly it was boring. The best DSP was talking about the meme post that he did on Twitter. Oh, Review Tech USA did on Twitter. I did see that though. I did see that, and I saw someone was like having an argument with him, and then Phil blocked him.
Ah!
Yeah, saying that. Oh yeah, you paid for YouTube Premium, and you only had 200 followers. I'm like, what, bruh? What?
What?
You're talking to someone who has blue with fucking what was it, Twitter. And this is very rich coming from you, Phil, because you have YouTube Blue. You have that. And yet all of a sudden you're yelling at somebody else. You're yelling at them, saying, oh, you got it. But you have it as well, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
The engagement is key for this channel. It would help a ton, so thank you for that.
Look how I can just skip ahead for some of the begging. Every single time he begs.
Like I said, we literally...
Ah, shit. I hate that he has his fucking gameplay audio way too loud. I forget he has that. But good. Every single time he goes on his quote-unquote breaks, you know, his whale calls, and every single time that he begs, I can skip.
We're doing this because of the request. If people don't like it, we can go back. We'll see what you guys want to do overall, how it works. Okay?
Whoop, skip beg again.
Now it's getting too bright. Let me close my mic.
Bitch. Now it's getting too bright.
Ah!
What kind of dumbass logic is that? You know, someone said the homie Grindelwald was like, personally, I don't like the 2-stream deal. It was a nuisance. It's like, eh.
Light when we're getting air, so that works. Okay. All right, are we ready? Here we go. Let's begin. By the way, my camera looks a little too small now.
Who cares? You shouldn't have it on there at all.
Okay.
Oh,
hello,
great. You just made the stream worse.
And welcome back to what will probably be the conclusion of Astrobot. It's been a great ride and a great game.
It is this end of it, though, because he has, what, 1 more level or 2 more levels of the Lost Galaxy, the remaining levels of the World 5, the final boss, and then the final challenge, which is the golden statue.
Ah!
We have that.
But it's time for us. Oh, by the way, we did get all of the characters in Crash Site. I just realized, look, 30 out of 30 and 11 out of 11, so we're done there. Yeah, what we're going to do now...
Am I okay? Not really. Kind of irritated.
We're going to go back to World 5. We're going to wrap up the final stages there. And then we're going to see what the game where it takes us. I'm assuming there's going to be, like, secret stuff at the end, right? So, by the way, we were on this stage, and we missed something. Which stage was it? This one. We had missed one of the bots, so we have to redo the stage and find the final bot. I have no clue where that Astrobot was.
Oh, great.
We had really thoroughly scoured the stage, so I guess we're going to get the bird.
You didn't thoroughly scout it out. You didn't thoroughly do anything. Shut up.
Oh, crap, I wasn't looking. I guess we're going to get the bird, and we're going to figure out where the heck this missing Astrobot was that I didn't see last time.
Yeah, it's like here's the sad thing though.
Good? All right, here we go. We're off.
Yeah, the one time that I don't want to sleep, and then all of a sudden, oh hey, you sleep.
Until the end.
People will remember that.
For sure.
Ah! Oh, we're off to a great start. Off to a great start. He dies and no signal.
Am I going for the platinum? I don't know. I don't know how hard it is to get the platinum. I would like to get all the Astrobots. Apparently there's secret stages and stuff that you can't see unless you get all of the
Secret
Astrobots.
stages.
Obviously,
What, the Lost Galaxy stages? Yeah, I think the no signal has become a detractor now. No, I'm gonna put. You know what would make this really worse? I pull a Phil on everybody.
It would be really nice if
No
my
signal.
capture stop turning off.
Stop it!
Off now.
What would make it worse? I actually pull a Phil and be like, because of you guys, that stupid meme,
Now, how was I
you made me go to sleep.
I couldn't.
And
if I said gone off.
I actually went to sleep and I was late. It's y'all's fault. Y'all are my detractors. I don't know which is worse. Lynn comes out of nowhere. It's like, dude, stop it. That's my thing.
It's just weird that certain things happen in the game. Yeah, look, did it again.
Because
Why
your
does the
capture
capture
card
device
sucks!
react like that with certain things? I just don't understand. I don't understand
Now,
why
guys,
it
if you want me to never do this
Now,
again, please.
no fucking reason.
What bullshit is that? Lost Galaxy, the Power Ranger season. The warp levels. That's the best way to describe it. It's the warp levels. Oh, his capture card's been dying. And Phil, how did you not eat shit there? Jasper farts in the capture card when DSP sleeps. I'm sure he does. Actually, no. I think he keeps his office shut. And here's another thing. When he's bitching and complaining that he has no air circulation in there, like it's hot in there, it's because I guarantee you, whenever he leaves that office, whenever he quote-unquote goes to bed, he shuts that office door. Like, he's not leaving it open.
What the? Came out of nowhere. Where were they even? How could they have even been there? They weren't there.
He locks him in the bedroom at night, supposedly, but then, yeah, he actually does that. I was going to say supposedly he does it, but he doesn't do it anymore. But it's like, no, he still does that. He still does that shit because he hates Jasper. It's like they don't care about him. Am I good? I'll get better. I'll get better. It's not no one's fault, really. Except my bed's fault. My bed sucks.
That's weird. You only do this once ever. You only grab and suck and throw back to the
But you know, Ollie, I'm okay though. At least I'm rested. That's a positive. I'm rested, somewhat, even though I sound sickly. But I'm still rested though.
Alright, so we're getting near the end of the stage. This final astrobot.
That's the only positive I can get out of that. I don't even remember what the hell I was doing. I don't even remember what I was doing. Truth be told.
We did this. We went up like not that one. Yeah, we've done that.
But also I can get. You know how you only have. No, that's gone.
What the hell?
That chili's
I
gone.
tried to jump and double jump, and he fell off the
That
ledge
chili's
without jumping.
gone.
I gotta do it again.
Man, I had everything planned. I had new intro. I had like an intro planned that Darkseid to Phil made with Scatman. I had a lot of good things for this stream made.
Still nothing. Still hasn't
But
happened.
no. My body for some reason was like, hey, you're tired. Go to bed. Even though I wasn't even feeling tired. Like, my body kind of sucks. I think he's finding the missing Astrobot, but he has the bird. The bird's going to help him. Someone on Rawfield's day, he was going to replay Mario Galaxy 2. That's probably true. It's possible he might. But I don't know how. What up, Dwight?
Yeah.
My body wasn't ready. I'm not ready.
Tried to go too fast. There it goes again. What is with this capture device? Why is it
It's
doing this?
dying, dude! Get a new one! Or beg your audience to give you a new one.
Somehow just the chain touching you is instant death. That's bizarre.
Listen to my body. What, am I gonna have like a, what was it, Always Sunny moment where I listen to your heart and all of a sudden I just pull out a doctor's heart? I become like so sleep deprived I pull a doctor's heart out.
Okay, we start to detect it, see?
Yeah, it hates you. Capture card. I think, what was it, Avermedia? Oh, please no signal
yeah, I
again.
don't know what's going on with the capture device. It didn't use this. I mean, let me put it this way. It should have it as soon as I got it, but it seems like the PS5 set off way more than anything else.
No, Phil, because you've been having it on for a while, and guess what? It's gonna suffer.
But then after
Suffer
unplugging
capture
the
card.
capture card into the HDMI port, it just like
Yeah, he's gonna put one on
wait,
throne.
stop
Yep.
flipping. Wait, what?
And like he can do it with his brand new PC that he just got right there.
It's below me here?
Blow
What
me?
the?
Blow me?
No wonder I didn't find it. Dude, I never
You
would've
wouldn't
looked
even know. Like, Phil, newsflash. First time I played this, I didn't even know it was under there. Is he killing his PS5? No, he's killing his capture card. But it is a possibility.
over there. Wow.
It is a possibility. He is killing his PS5 too.
Yeah.
Now he needs a new PC to help his stream consoles exclusives. He needs another PC for that bullshit.
Okay. That one's done. 100% now. Beautiful. Okay, we have 2 more stages to do. We have a winter theme stage and a
Yeah,
pirate.
no one wants to blow you. No one wants to blow Phil at all. Not even.
The winter
Nope, his wife
the
won't.
final warp level as well, and then we have the boss, and then the post-boss challenge, and then whatever's left. So, all right, let's do it.
I love how I wake up and I get messages saying, where you at? Dude, your stream. Dude, you okay? It's like, I'm sorry. I tried so hard.
All right, I'll see you later. No sleep, real vibes.
Fuck off, you asshole. Fuck off, you freak bowl. Fuck the fuck off. No one wants you!
Ah!
But then again, the whole thing that happened with Derek, here's the thing that I fucking realized, and I think everyone has already realized, and everyone already knows this. Then again, it's like me preaching to the choir here, because everybody already knows. Phil's a haven for sex pests and predators.
Ah!
Isn't that just disgusting? Yeah, I know you did, Louise. I think Rebsy did too.
Can we go back up? We need to be dirty enough to hide something over here. Like right here. Yeah, look. What is it? Dude, that is dirty.
Is this the world has arrived? Yes, it is.
The first puzzle piece. Wow.
It does,
right, well,
Spirit.
I
and honestly,
feel
I'm letting you in on a little
back
something.
and
I
I
don't
believe
like
my
that
cousin
one
was
very
correct.
much.
Alright, we're gonna have a nice winter theme, even though it just hit autumn here in the United States.
I actually did not like that stage very much. His reactor PC should be able to do shoot. It should do both.
Right.
Yeah, both, but he won't do it.
Split the dude in half, and then I died instantly.
You
Right.
hit wood chipper Phil in Minecraft. Just give that to him in general, though, because you heard him talk with, what was it, Telemundo or Toblerone or Ptolomeo. Or Ptolomeo. You heard exactly.
Couldn't move. I don't know what happened.
You heard exactly the bullshit that Phil was pulling, saying that, oh, but Derek, because they did it with Derek, even though the detractors did something good.
Oh, I think he had accidentally grabbed that right there.
Even though they did something good, they might go after other people in my audience. Like, if they deserve it.
What do we have here? Bot rescued. Gifted soul
It's
has a not so
Ellen
imaginary
Page.
friend.
Or
Oh,
Elliot Page.
Beyond Two Souls.
Uh-huh.
Did you miss? Wow, that was unexpected. I did not think that character's from Beyond Two Souls. would
It's
be-
a Sony property, or it was.
Huh.
Like, the whole thing with Phil is just creepy. But then again, if you look at his history, look at Leanna and look how he actually went into malls when he was in his 20s to go chase 14-year-old girls or 14-year-old kids.
Nice.
Like, it's
depth
very
perception
disturbing.
there. Jody was the character's name. Oh, I didn't remember.
I don't give a shit about
Quite a
Beyond
long
Two
time
Souls
since I
because
played
Beyond
Beyond
Two
Two
Souls sucked.
I am eventually.
I know it
at
had
some
what's his
point
name,
in
Willem
future
Dafoe in it,
playing
but still, the
that
game
was
sucked. I
light.
don't care for it.
We were planning on doing that much earlier in the year, and it did not work out. We're hoping to do
Because your wife doesn't want anything to do with you, Phil.
generic Astro vibe.
Oh yeah, the Incel Manifesto saying that all women are like sluts, like his mom, and I'm like, why would you say that about your mama, dude? Like, that's just disrespectful.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't say this chat got dented at all. You want dented? Look at Phil's chat. Your mom, Two Souls.
Ah, frozen. I was frozen
Yeah, you
today.
just- Oh, you really had to make that fucking reference?
Christmas. I always do a Christmas marathon.
Wait, hold on.
Frozen. I was frozen today. One sick puppy asked, "Am I gonna do anything Christmas?"
Okay, I thought you said something about this has to do with Christmas. Like, no, that Christopher Lloyd said that.
Christmas this Christmas. I always do a Christmas marathon. Where I dress up in Christmas attire. I drink Christmas cordials all day. I have a
No,
great
you fucking
meal.
don't. You just drink alcohol all day, eat food like a piglet. Oh, that's Christmassy.
Yes, there will be a Christmas event this year.
Uh-huh. Sure they will be.
A giant snowman is sucking the stage finale air. He's sucking it alright. Let him suck.
You know, I really hate the fact that he has to say, look at it sucking. And it's like, Phil, shut the fuck up.
Hello. Hi. Puzzle piece.
Yeah, that's a puzzle piece. Woo. It's a very pig roach like Christmas.
We're gonna
great.
finish the Grinch game. There you go. That's gonna be the entire Christmas marathon. You playing the Grinch game from last year.
He won't finish it.
No, like some people asked me if I would. I was like, well, did you like it during the marathon? And they were like, no, it was boring. I was like, so why would I play it again?
And that's Norman Reedus from
Patriotic Quarter.
That's Sam.
Successful deliveries are a real balancing act. It is the main protagonist from Death Stranding.
which you hated.
Yes. I used to shit like
Theory on
you.
Cat.
Ah!
Theory on Cat is very mixed. It's like very weird though. Like there's a lot of theories about Cat though. Cat's a fangirl that liked Phil's content, that had OBS issues, and then she's essentially a rebound girl for Phil. Because as soon as those OBS issues slid right into the DMs, said, "Oh my god, I really like you, can't believe that," and then they started getting together, they got getting frisky, la di da di da, talked a big game, and then here we are now.
Ah!
But I was gonna say like she's like a victim of Stockholm, but at the same time she's more like a Stockholm zealot at this point because she's like comfortable being stuck where she is, and
And she's a big fucking bitch.
there's that too. Don Maritas and the Funky Fetus sounds like a band name. Kind of sounds like a song.
I swear I pressed jump.
Sounds like a video game parody song title. Twilight Twisted Tea. Oh, hey now, Luis, calm down. Let's talk about this. Don't bring up Twisted Tea into the mix.
Take that.
Last time I heard anything about Twisted Tea, last time I heard anything about it, someone got smacked. But then again, he deserved it. Got kicked out by Superman. And also, yeah, from more information that came out from Superman, how she was very controlling. That's even worse. What was the other thing that I'm noticing too? And nobody knew about the restraining order until Phil brought it up. I'm like, Phil, no one brought it up. No one knew about it until you said something.
Need something to break this with. Need something to throw at.
Phil, you need a explosive.
Up here. Ah. Wow, that was fast.
Phil's dumbass decides to run anyway. Like, Jesus Christ. She only won it because he didn't bother to contest it. That's probably the case. What if Phil actually told her to get the restraining order? Because there's like another thing that I saw too, where it was essentially she
There
would
we are.
be talking with Phil while Phil was with Leanna.
Hello.
Like, there's a lot of weird theories about this.
How do I get up there?
You
Fall
don't.
water, maybe?
Don't get Connor from Detroit Become Human. Oh, I think he, there he goes.
Yep.
He finally got it. After quote unquote figuring it out.
Who's this? Apparently I missed one.
It's Connor.
Deviant Hunter, the droid that droids dread. This is from Detroit Become Human. What was the name of the
How
what was
is
his name? I forgot his name.
how is it that I know the guy's name? It's Brian DeChant's
character
character.
everyone
It's
loved,
fucking
remember?
Connor. And apparently, from what I heard, is that Brian DeChant is actually a nice guy.
I don't see myself.
Like, he actually was at a convention,
Maybe he's right.
and someone went up to him and was like, "Hey, nice Connor cosplay," and he's like, "Thank you so much." And it's like, oh,
Connor, it was
then they
Connor.
knew.
Ah!
They knew it was actually Connor. Only one person said it was Connor. One person.
There he is. That's probably it.
I think Barney Gumble decided not to stick around anymore after you yelled at him.
The 2 more bots to go, 1 more puzzle piece to go, and then a war. There's
Yeah,
still
he's a
lot
big
left.
fan. He's a poser. Like, I guarantee you, if someone asks him, like, about rap music, like, he'll, like, pretend that he likes rap music, but, well, no, he doesn't, but let's just say that he does. He'll be like, yeah, I like rap music. Eminem's my favorite. I love Eminem's music. That one album that he did, what was it, Sakatumi? Oh, yeah, Hank, I was gonna say Hank Hill. Clancy Brown voiced Hank in Detroit Become Human, which makes it even more hilarious, though. If you just take any lines that he said in that game and you just put it in SpongeBob, it's like, great, it's worse. It's like, what was it? Taking the voice clips from Tenzin from the Korra and putting it with J.K. Simmons' character in Whiplash.
Whoa.
It was actually really funny with that one.
I'm about to bust.
I don't know. I think I did see the comment.
Where to go?
I don't know. Sorry, I'm just getting up with it, though.
Yes, it is a very enjoyable game. You know, my eyes are burning.
What comment was it? I forget. Sorry.
I think I will today. My eyes are starting to burn.
What's your favorite rap song? Michael Jackson's Beat It. Get it? Because it rhymes with Eat It.
So let's put on gunner glasses. I need them today. My eyes are burning. And, guys, if we hit
Oh, now you do.
$1 goal, I'll put on a hat of your choice.
Begging. Like, he's, like, getting desperate.
Of my career? I don't know.
I think the
Depends on
whole
how
thing...
long my
Oh,
career
Sephiroth
goes.
Supernatural,
In my 40s,
Supernova
honestly,
attack?
I would like
Oh,
to
I
be
didn't see
career,
that.
You know, for as long as I can go.
My
But
eyes
not
are...
getting that many
Guys,
views.
my eyes
Like,
are burning.
last
Please
month,
tip.
I had that giant boost in views and I had 1 million, right? So even if I got like 12 million views a year for the next 10 to 20 years, I still wouldn't have it, right? So
Phil, this is just wishful thinking. We all know you're never going to hit it, but if you do hit it, you'll be like, yeah, we're felting on the tractors. And then all of a sudden, it's like, dude, Kino Casino's long gone, dude. Stop saying felted.
I don't think so. Not unless my content goes
Oh,
viral.
would he survive Supernova? Fuck no, he wouldn't. He wouldn't even survive one little tiny tap from fucking Sephiroth. He'd be like, I'm dead.
Again for some reason like it used to, but it just doesn't. You know, my stuff, it doesn't hit that YouTube algorithm because the algorithm is different now. It does not
We have someone like that, Weeb. It's called Alt.
favor content creators like me at all. It favors people with prank videos and stunt videos and the, you know, the stupid clickbait
What?
and all that nonsense.
Salt.
I don't do any of that shit.
Yeah, he is salty. Like, holy shit. What the fuck was this shit? What was this shit?
That YouTube algorithm because the algorithm is different now. It does not favor content creators like me at all.
Phil, because you do nothing to catch the people's eye. You do nothing like that. At least everyone else does that to catch the people's eye.
It favors people with prank videos.
Some prank videos can be funny, though. I'm not going to lie, but I get your point with it. But you're blaming everyone else. Exactly, that's what he's doing, Great White Hype. He's blaming everybody else for his cope.
And stunt videos.
Prank videos and stunt videos are the same fucking thing. Also, stunt videos. Hey, I actually would love a stunt video. Like, there's a guy that actually shows off how he's dying from getting shot, and it's looking very fucking real. Like, he's hitting the floor hard. And it's actually amazing to see how he can get back up.
And
Yeah, I thought he said Frank videos anymore. It's like, Frank videos?
Suck.
Like, are we talking about dicks, or are we talking about Frank Reynolds from Always Sunny?
the, you know, the stupid clickbait and all that nonsense. I don't
Phil, you did clickbait. You've done clickbait. So don't go around saying that everyone else has done clickbait.
any of that shit. So I don't know. Only maybe if I completely change my content style, maybe then. Plus, as I get older,
Didn't you say that you've changed by doing drama content now? But now when you're doing drama content, it's something that's completely fucking stupid. Like, what was it? Asmongold felting the detractors? That's clickbait because he didn't felt anybody. All he did was like, what was the point? He was asking about fucking Phil. Like, what was the point? But yet, for some reason, Phil can't click 2 and 2 together. And he was like, oh, yep, he just felted the detractors.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Like, and then also, what was it? What was it? Ptolemaeo is a detractor too? That's clickbait.
I'm probably going to be doing content that's not even on YouTube. Like, if I were to ever do political content, I probably wouldn't do it here. I'd
Yes, you would. Stop lying. And if you didn't want to do it on here, you don't want to lose this channel.
go to another business or another site to do that. So, You know, probably
I think Kiddo Casino went on vacay to see how what Phil would do with this, with his remastered popularity. He's fucking it up.
not. I doubt it.
Like Kiddo Casino just like, here you go, Philip. We helped revive your channel. We helped revive your popularity. Now, please, don't fuck this up. And all of a sudden, Phil just, like, grabbed it and like, oh my god, it's so great. Dropped it and broke it like it's a glass.
Okay. So, guys, here's the deal.
Simple. Cat doesn't want anything to do with his content.
All right, I hope you're enjoying Astrobot. I am. These final stages are fun. If you are, please give the stream a
That was a bag. He did all this shit to go into a bag.
build the streak again today. Please support this total. You know,
Yeah, most of it's Kino's fans left. Exactly.
early on, rather than waiting for the last minute and then seeing it with a rush at all, right?
I mean,
Oh my! Of course, the spike guy gets me. Of course.
no, because in Phil's mind, that's what he's probably thinking. Like they're like Englishmen. They're like highly classy and sophisticated. They drink their bourbons with their pinky up. What up, Matthew? Another one.
I want to make sure I'm not missing any items.
Like, Phil, I'm sure this is fine. Move on.
What did I do?
He got stuck, Phil. His
Didn't
AI
move
got
corner
stuck.
like that. That was weird.
He
I'm
got
sure I'm
stuck,
missing
Phil.
anything.
What up, Nocturnal?
I don't think I am. I don't
And
know
everyone
why
else
you
that's
keep
here
it.
that
That
was patient. 5 minutes late? Yeah, I was 5 minutes late. It's 5 minutes late to my own stream. First stream, too.
Ah, look, there's an area over here. Aha!
Kinda. He's kinda giving me that vibe. Did he lose his king streak? So far, he has like 80-something bucks so far, for what I heard.
The snowman. Oh, look! He's posing in the background.
He's posing in the background, but his eyes are shut.
Okay. Continuing on. Almost done.
If there's a stopping gameplay, could you play the Monty Python Lumberjack show? I
Oh,
forgot that was the
great.
thing.
We're on whales. Oh wow, we're on a bunch of whales. I didn't even see them until I fell.
Oh no! Don't! Oh no! He's calling out his whales. No, the whales here, dude. There's whales. Oh my God, whale! I'm so confused. Did you stop or restart your stream at some point? No. Passed out. Woke up 5 minutes later, and it's like, oh, I'm 5 minutes late. Yeah, some stellar commentary from Phil. Nah, whales. Imagine Kat joined DSP streams again, and after the third stream, she'll fall asleep. How was up? She did to her Duntoko Island co-op. Yes, it's gonna be that.
I feel like I do something.
2 streams of what was it? Trying to think of it. Beyond Two Souls done. 1 and like 2 streams done.
Trying to climb up.
Phil, you got a snowball. Use it.
That's exactly right.
And that's the warp level. That's actually where the warp is at.
Found the warp. That's cool and all, but the one bummer is I didn't find the final Astrobot. How much you want to bet the final Astrobot's with the big guy?
It is.
So I can either finish the stage legit and then redo it and do the secret, or I can do the secret and then I have to turbo through and beat the stage legit. I guess
Just do that,
we'll
Phil.
do the secret first, and the second time we'll just run right through it fast and then finish the stage there. It sucks you can't do both at the same time, right?
Well, Phil, they allow replayability. I would rather pull
Okay.
Hogan's and play a children's game. But I want to see him fuck up the final stage. The final secret challenge.
Secret stage in the game. After this, there might be another one that unlocks, because that'll be the last one.
How do you know, Phil?
Alright.
Oh no, not Dapper. Not Dapper. Why is Dapper not feeling good? At least he's not gonna get up and be like, guys, I'm not feeling good. Please do.
Trash. Oh boy.
Oh, this level is good. This level has Patapon representation.
That's a great game. I don't know about Turtles and Trash.
Another reason why, okay, hold on, I'm gonna stop it. Another reason why I wanted to watch him play Astrobot is because I want to see him fuck up the references or not get the references. Because you'd be like, I never played it. I love Sony. What? This came from Patapon? Never played it. Are there plushes of Astrobot? I don't know. If you look on Etsy, they might be.
Oh, this guy again. Whoa, it's a Patapon.
Oh, you know what that is?
Remember Patapon? I had that on the PSP.
No, you didn't.
Tribal flag bearer marches to the beat of an almighty drummer. It was a musical game. It was a really good musical game, by the way. Patapon.
Then why don't you play it? All right, you won't play it though because you suck at rhythm.
What the hell is trash? Who did all this pollution?
That's you. It must be Andy and Ashton on their vacation, just taking their trash and tossing it into the ocean. That's all their trash from their 1 month vacation.
Much better.
Oh, the tech demo for what was it, Astro's Playroom? It's fine. It's actually good.
Seems like this will actually be a much
It's a good tech demo for the PS5.
shorter stage.
It's Phil's garage.
I forgot to do the gotcha pulls and see if I can get a new outfit. I totally forgot to do that. Maybe I'll do it after this stage. I want a new outfit for today.
Someone in his chat makes a great point. It's like, huh, he knows a Patapon, but not Loco Roco. Inconceivable.
Ooh, there's the ducky.
Ball is good. Playing the Metaphor demo.
Ah,
How many lives has Phil told so far? Quite a bit, but he's also coped a lot.
Patapon.
Okay, no, you're not singing on my watch, fucker. You ain't doing that on me.
Console game. Patapon when I come back to console games.
Patapons when you came back to console games.
God, look, it's growing.
But, Phil, that's handheld gaming. Patapon was on a handheld console.
Stuff all over the island. Oh, wait a minute, I don't have a ducky.
Why is he playing it? Because he likes it and he wants to finish
More
new
ducky.
games.
What do I do?
Phil, go back and get another fucking ducky.
I think, oh, there, regenerate.
No shit. What up, Ankles?
Ah, okay, there we go. By the way, there's a guy right here, look. You almost couldn't see him. It's not tricky. I thought it was very easy to miss, actually.
No, it's
Glad I
not.
Okay.
It's not easy to miss, Phil. He'll be right there and be like screaming. You'll be like, what? I can't find him. Where is he?
Nice. Wait, what?
He missed the puzzle piece.
I missed a puzzle piece?
Yes, you did,
Where?
Phil. Yes, you did.
That's not good. Oh, what the? It was sitting there. I totally didn't see it.
Of course you didn't see it, because you skipped it.
At least it wasn't, like, impossible to get.
So, crisis averted there, Phil. Crisis averted. The game doesn't suck anymore.
Alright. I see another Patapon up top.
Not gonna lie, if we're gonna talk about Patapon, the second one was a little bit better, but then the third one improved a lot. Like,
Damn, so many kills.
so many kills, no one asked. But anyways, Patapon was great. What up, Heather? Hope you have a good
Cool.
day.
Those flowers bloom and spawn.
But no, I'm trying to think of it though. Patapon 3 was like great though, because it introduced heroes. And then what was it? 2 introduced new Patapons. And then you got 1, which was like the standard. It was really good.
Yeah, we definitely gotta do some of those pulls and get a new outfit.
At least you're doing self-care for yourself, Heather. That's always a good thing.
Go again.
But I'm trying to think of it like the best Patapon. It almost sounds like Padawan too.
Come out.
How did you not target all of them at once?
Okay.
Phil, why aren't you getting that Patapon up there? I thought you said it was up there, Phil. Why aren't you getting it?
There he is. There's the Patapon right there. See him?
Why, Heather?
Oh, the
Why?
other one was over here on top of the arch. How do I get up there?
You could
Not
just
the way
suck
up
it
there.
up,
Way up there.
or you could just climb.
Ah. Aha.
Uh-huh.
A giant PS5 controller. A
Whoop-de-doo.
Of course it is. Alright. One more Patapon to go.
One's a flag bearer, one's an archer, and one holds a spear. It's just the first one, though. Like, I wish they would have the hero Patapon, but they won't. There's another Patapon right there as well.
Got him. Very nice. Archer with a serious fever.
Yeah, what's the fever related to, Phil?
Bringy. We have a boss. Yeah, look.
Yeah, there's a boss. Moving on. Now, all this right here is just why. He sounds annoyed. He sounds annoyed about the sand controller. It's like, ah, yes, look, it's a PS5 controller.
The Mega Blooper.
Way to compare this to Mario, I see.
All those controls. It's easy.
No shit, it's easy. Nah, you get it, guys? It's so easy. Nah.
Hello.
Isn't his giant ship? Isn't his ship a PS5 controller? His own personal ship is a PS5, but the main motherboard or the mothership is a PS5 itself.
Will we now unlock the final secret stage?
How do you know there's a secret stage, Phil?
We might, but I think we should do the
Yeah, it just shows right there. You looked up guides because you looked up what stages there are, and the Lost Galaxy stage is like, oh, there's a secret one.
catch pulls first.
He got it so much, yay. Yeah, he did it. Woo.
Yes. Look at this. It's a present. It's a present. What's it? What is the present?
The present is nothing. It's just empty
Final
boxes to pack up
encore.
your shit
Well,
and
I
get the
guess we should
fuck
do
out
it,
of here.
huh? All right, the final big secret stage.
Yeah, it's like,
Might be doing this today. Very possible double N.
Oh,
Very
crust.
possible. Look at this.
Yeah, Octoroth, I can see more of like Octorok, but a blooper? Hell no.
Yeah. Let me guess, it's a trap. It's actually not a present at all. It's torturous stage.
Uh-huh. You want to talk about... Yeah, it's empty box like your giveaways.
The monkey.
A monkey. That looks more like a bear. But it could be like one of those, like, clapping monkeys.
Final encore.
No, it is a monkey. Never mind. What am I talking about? Okay, Phil, we got it. You got a brand new toy. Stop it. Now wake up. It's time for school. I don't wanna. In time school. I hadn't gone to school in forever. I hadn't been to college for forever. I already graduated from it. Leave me alone. That was years ago.
Whoa. Who's that? Who wants a firework?
You got coins, Phil. Phil, stop bobbing your head up and down.
I guess so.
Like, stop it.
Bunch of dancing lemurs.
Yeah, dancing lemurs, uh-huh. Yeah, this one is a reference to, like, I believe Mario Galaxy? With the switching?
Yeah. Oh!
How?
What?
How did you do that, Phil? Like, how did you do that?
Who's this?
Singster.
Classical conductor. Excellent conductor.
That one's from a
I have
classical,
no
like a
idea who that
conductor
is.
game.
Classical conductor?
That's a conducting game. I don't know what that one is from.
Do not-
I don't know where that's from. But I know for a fact he's like a conductor. You play as a conductor. The PS5 Pro will be anonymously donated.
Oh yes, of course.
Why are you singing along with the music, Phil? There we go. Now we're getting to singster territory.
Yes. Spirited crooner. Singing isn't a sport, it's a battle. Yeah, I don't know who these guys are from. What game are these guys?
First one is a conductor, and the other one's from singster. The rest of them were just music-based stage, like from music-based games.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never played
Mad Maestro. That's probably what it's from Mad Maestro. If that was only on PlayStation, I never played the Mad Maestro. Is this live or I got speed up juice? I got plenty of speed up juice. I'm doing it in completely different order. I'm not, because apparently sleep took over. We get it. It's tambourines. Yeah, your green tambourine. What? Robert Goulet is gonna come out of nowhere and start singing my green tambourine. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna stop that because I hate this whole entire thing. And great, now you're dancing like a retard. Well, great gameplay stream. Yeah, so great. I'll be honest, I thought it was the devs of Astrobots. Yeah, what do we have here? What do we have here? We have Rydrake coming in here and starting shit with people. Oh, hey, it's Fall Guys.
Is it a Fall Guy?
Yeah, it's a bean from Fall Guys.
I think we got a Fall Guy.
Oh, my fucking God. You know what? If this is just going to be nothing but him singing, I'm skipping this level. I don't give a fuck. I will skip this. I will turn this fucking car around and be like, yep, we're not continuing this.
Yeah. Come on.
I wish I could do 48 hours.
This now. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no, oh, no.
No, yep, skip it. Yeah, fuck you, Phil, you singing faggot. Just shut the fuck up. We're just gonna skip this level because you keep singing, you keep being an annoying little cunt. Shut the fuck up. Oh, good. I actually skipped to the point where we get to the end. Yay!
Ah!
Thank God. Thank God.
Channel 5, that's what it is. Space Channel 5. I never played.
I don't care about the references here. I know we had one Space Channel 5. That was a Sega game. That was also on PlayStation for some reason.
All the robots in the same world. We're just gonna do this one more time. Space
Yeah, 2 from Singster, 1 from Mad Maestro, 1 from Fall Guys, and 1 from Space Channel 5.
Yeah, and we're not done.
Yeah, you missed a puzzle piece, Phil.
Oh, now everyone's dying. We gotta do it again. We gotta get the secret puzzle piece I missed.
Oh, great. Is he gonna go back and start singing again? Like, this is a good stage. Don't get me wrong. The music is great. The platforming is great. But he takes it and ruins it.
Ah!
By fucking singing obnoxiously.
Wasn't at the beginning, right? No.
Like, when detractors sing, they're doing it to be silly. And it's like, done. Some of them aren't that great, but they're doing it to be silly. Phil does it pretending to be silly, but it's really obnoxious. Oh, Dapper, I hope you feel better. Some Gator, thanks for the 2 spot. His desire for professionalism from others is dumb. Yeah, because he wants everyone else to hold his hand for you. And here's the one thing I hate the most. I hate it that people call themselves successful and that people pay attention to them while people are holding their fucking hand all the way through. That's the one thing I fucking hate. Phil claims to be successful on the hands of other people, but not him. No. That's only him that did it. Not everyone else. Him. Me. Ree.
Ah!
Have I heard of Vector Man? I have not.
Turbo through it.
Oh, you're finally gonna stop singing?
Here? No, I was over there.
No.
Oh, look.
Not gonna lie, this puzzle piece got me too.
Alright, we're good then. We did it. And I died.
This puzzle piece got me too, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, we're good.
Okay, he didn't sing, there's that.
There's another secret here. We cleared the whole Lost Galaxy area. See?
Yeah, it's all done. Leave.
That's it. No more secrets here.
DSP's professionalism is severe passive aggression. It's
All right.
Yeah, it stops being professionalism when you're direct. Oh, it is.
How many we have? So now we have to go back to the
When he starts yelling at people, give me money, please.
We just have to get to the end, the real end. We didn't finish it. Yeah, we have to get the final boss. Let's just turbo through.
I'm doing good. I mean, I'm rested. Like, I'll say this, I'm rested. I slept. Hold on. I slept for like maybe 4 hours. Feels like 5, but it's like 4.
There's a final real challenge level at the end once you get everything. So.
Why are you doing that to Astrobot? What did he do to you?
All right, we've almost done everything. We have pirate stage, the boss, the stage that comes after the boss.
I would say drink tea. Drink lots and lots of tea. And also, I was gonna say cranberry juice, but chicken broth works too.
All right, we'll go back to the hub world and we'll do some Gastro because I want a new outfit for the finale.
I don't really dream much. I used to, but I don't dream as much anymore.
From the Shadow of the Colossus for a while.
And if I did dream, I don't even remember them. He's beaking him up like he does with his controllers in real life. He does. Did you just make that op noises? Did he just make
run?
Okay, I thought I was Phil making those noises. Ow! I have the one from T. She'll probably delegate yourself. But then again, no, that's what partners are. That's what people in relationships are supposed to do. If one is sick, they support the other. But not like Phil. At least you're not gonna do like what Phil does, though. If I guarantee you, if Maffey is sick, you're not gonna be like Phil. He'll be like, "Oh, honey, I know that you're sick and not feeling well, but when's dinner?"
Ah!
This is what you get for trying to turbo through, Phil. You're not patient. Just like how he told Barney Gumble that they're a fucking idiot for telling him to wait.
What's the problem?
Don't cry for me. I'm already dead. This is what you get for speedrunning! I wanted to get the PS5 controller, but I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm content with my red controller. I'm fine. If I had to say the better colors out of the PS5 controllers, I like red. Red's my go-to color.
How did I do this last
I
time?
wish it would be like glossy like the old Xbox 360 controllers. I would totally buy that. Why are you getting killed by the buddies? Stop it! 4th time for the buddies, dude!
Mortis.
He's pissed RTU ignored him. I heard about that. I heard that he mentioned it before. He mentioned it before that he was annoyed.
No idea.
Curb stomped to death.
I don't know what I do different, but okay.
At least I'm kind of glad that I skipped the podcast just to get into the gameplay, honestly. But I will go back to the podcast after this is done. I have priorities. I didn't touch it. Dude, I didn't touch it. He missed a sex buddy, RTU. He didn't really have that type of affection towards RTU in the first place. He misses his butt buddies, Keto Casito. Okay, you're gonna act like a clown, so you know what? Get to that. Okay, I think we're there. Thank God. I'm sorry, I just can't with that. It annoys me so much.
Frigid Frosty. We're going in.
This is such an easy boss. Like, this isn't really a boss. Look how easy this is. Will R2 actually do the interview? Or will you just bait a 30-minute segment out of Phil? Or find out this level 1 pancakes?
My snowballs! You froze my snowballs!
Oh, God.
Move this man!
Just because you talk about balls, please stop. I think he missed
Where's
it.
the final guy? Wait a minute.
I think he missed it.
Astrobot. Where was the final
He
Astrobot?
missed it. I think he missed it.
Where was the final Astrobot? What the hell? I thought it was with the boss. Not. Oh!
Okay, never mind.
Ah!
I was gonna say, I guess he missed it. I was gonna be hopeful.
Now we're good. Yeah.
But then there's that. Wait, were you about to leave the planet where you were just right there? You could get some extra coins out of this, Phil.
Very good. A seal. No, the seal. The seal withheld the bonus. How dare the seal withhold the bonus?
Ack, 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 ack.
Alright. Now we have 2 stages left. There's another stage and then probably the end challenge. So we'll find out. But I want to go back to the hub world and I want to do the gotcha polls. I want a new outfit for the end. You know we'll get a new outfit. For the
Why?
End. Here we go. Oh ho!
Now Phil surprisingly cares about that.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Who cares?
Almost
Rich
there.
more than likely wants an interview on his channel, but he won't get it.
Getting there. What an awesome statue.
Oh, you
Okay.
think that statue's awesome, Phil? Wait until you actually do what the things on top of the statue.
Immediately I got one. Skelly outfit, nothing to hide. You be a skeleton for Halloween.
Who cares?
Inherited Uchigatana, family heirloom slays. I don't know what character that is.
That's
okay.
that's Onimusha.
Of course, waste my time with a can. Why not?
They do that, Phil.
Enchanted paintbrush transforms concrete into a canvas. Yeah, don't know what this is. Not
It's
a good
Concrete
job.
Genie. The character's name is Ash. Concrete Genie is actually really good for.
Calling card, likely to inspire
for-
a change of heart from Persona 5.
Yeah, we know.
Phantom Thieves.
Joker. And it has Morgana there too, I
Ooh,
believe.
look at this.
Like, here's the thing I actually like about, like, Concrete Genie. It's the same thing with, like, Patapon. When they first came out, they were cheap. $20 for Patapon and $30 for Concrete Genie.
Glorious
That was back when Sony was clever.
graffiti dual speeder. There's tons of graffiti on that. It's actually kind of nice. Maybe I'll get it.
By that, I mean
Maybe I'll use it.
years ago.
Alright. Katana was Sekiro. Oh, was that Sekiro? Whoa, fungus head.
It's a clicker.
What's that sound? It's The Last of Us. You're gonna be one of the
Clickers.
What do you call it? Forgot what they're called.
Clickers.
Okay, back to
Clickers.
banner for Patapon. I actually really liked Patapon. I thought it was a great game.
If you liked it so much, why didn't you buy the remasters? They're $20 each. I don't know why he shakes his controller too much. Like, here's another thing. Okay, here's another thing about Astrobot that's really amusing to me. Like, you can tell what he's doing with his controllers and how he can't stay still. How he's all constantly bouncing up and down. You could tell with the controller shakings.
Oh, a shimmering dual speeder controller is all silver.
Yeah, it said silver, Phil.
Fireblade to optimus to handle. It is Soul Bad Guy's blade from Guilty Gear.
Yeah, you know of Guilty Gear, but you refuse to play it.
Generator, keeping cool cats cool. I don't know what game that's from.
That's a Japanese Sony mascot for
Soccer
PlayStation.
Speeder, winning 11 can score without it. Some kind of a soccer game or
Yeah, it was a
football
soccer game for the
game.
PlayStation. We know,
Cook's
Phil.
Table, birthplace of culinary masterpieces. I wonder what game that's from. Cooking game.
It's from Disney's Magical Kitchen, Phil. That's where it's from. There you go.
Travel
You're
bags
done.
and the distracting masonry helps to avoid unwanted attention.
Yeah, you sh-
So it's
yeah, you better
the
shake your
ultimate
legs,
Last of Us.
you sleazy asshole.
Shut
Shut the fuck up.
Very natural delivery or special delivery, and that is of course Bridges cargo from Stranding.
From Stranding. What the hell is Stranding, Phil?
Spirit literal party
This is
crap.
why we hate your fucking. Hold on. I'm gonna see if he actually says Death Stranding.
Or special delivery, and that is of course Bridges cargo from Stranding.
Yeah, that's your fucking noise gate, Phil. All you said was Stranding. We didn't hear you say Death Stranding. You're like, Stranding. He's beating this game today. All he has left to do is one more level, the boss, the end level special stage, the final boss, and then the special challenge. So he's almost done. Yeah, Noise Gate 2024. Like, I hate the fucking Noise Gate. The Noise Gate pisses me off.
Implements. Implement, that's Cole McGrath right there, right?
That's Cola, Grath, yeah.
Oversized blue knife, you want the slice.
It's Raiden.
That ninja from Metal Gear.
It's Raiden.
Right? That's Raiden, right? I think so.
It's Raiden. It's Raiden.
Right. That's gonna go a little too far off road. And that's Sully's Jeep from Uncharted 4, right? That they drove around. I think so.
It's his Jeep. Don't they always get cars in Uncharted?
Chains in the beginning.
It's Trico.
The Last Guardian.
Yeah, you have his games merch behind you, you idiot. That's a fair point. He has a Tesla lamp from Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance collector's edition in the background.
Controls the baton, controls the music. See, I don't know. Whatever game I did not play, so that's why I don't recognize that.
No. He named the character. He called it Raiden. He called it Raiden. It's like, it's Raiden. It's fucking Raiden, dude.
Looks like we may not get a very good new outfit. Ridge Racer. Look at this, Ridge Racer. The cans are frustrating. Why are they
Hey, just be grateful you got rid of the cans.
It's like a thunderbolt.
It's Thor.
Thor.
It's Mjolnir.
Supposed to be Thor from God of War 3, maybe. I don't know why.
Wait, what?
Thor. Supposed to be Thor from God of War 3, maybe.
God of War 3. He was in Ragnarok. Ah! Why are you saying 3?
I don't know why.
That's Thor was not in 3. What the fuck?
Wanderer's Wool. The more they knit, the further they fly. That's from.
Yeah. We're off to a great start here, apparently.
Journey.
Like, dude, he did the same thing at the very beginning of Astrobot. He called Ratchet Jack, and now he's calling Thor a character from God of War 3 when it was from Ragnarok.
Well,
yeah, big fan.
Rap amplifier. Let's the crowd know you got.
Yeah, 3. Ree.
All right. I want to save the 200 just in case I need another bird.
Phil, you don't need to. You just play the level, you get them right back.
You can see about 50 left, 50 pulls left.
I think he thinks of Zeus. Probably.
I don't know.
Probably.
Locked a ton.
Fair point.
An absolute ton of stuff.
But no, he said it was like God of War 3. Yeah, Kojima games. Parappa the Rapper was one of those games I think I tried and I couldn't get into it. I do know that the game is like critically acclaimed as like a classic for PlayStation.
Well, let's take a look.
Yeah, he said Thor. That's a funny thing too. You're right, Michael. He did say Thor, but then he says not Gears of War, God of War 3. You're like, why would you do this?
You know, we're still short a lot, right?
Uh-huh.
You want to be a cordyceps zombie?
Don't just be a skeleton like your dead channels.
Skeleton? No, you know what? Let's be.
He's leading
metallic,
someone.
Like shining and metallic. Let's do that. That's wild.
No, that's not really metallic though, Phil.
Shiny metallic dude.
That's not really metallic. That's more like glossy. That's mellow. That's more mellowed out if you get the golden statue or golden outfit.
All right. Well, let's also get a new skin for the ship. We just got a couple. I like the graffiti.
Oh, he's looking at his chat. He's almost got all the colors for this ship, though.
Yeah, I like. Look at that. That's crazy.
That looks like a custom-made controller, Phil.
See up close.
Phil, if you want to look it up close, just leave.
Right, we have a few more stages left, everyone, but we're definitely in the home stretch.
Like, I like the design of it. I like the look. But it's not something that you get on a controller, though. That looks like one of those stickers or skins that you just slide into the controller or on the controller.
Pirate stage, the boss.
It looks more translucent than metal. Yeah, it does. I was going to say, like, more glassy. Like, more of a glassy look. Did you miss much? Not really. We skipped, like, one stage because I couldn't handle him singing.
Thank you all for watching. Thank you for supporting. See you in the next part.
Oh, he's gonna be
All right,
begging.
so everyone here,
He's
if
begging.
you're having a good time, to 270 of you, please like the stream. Right? So please support the stream.
Oh, great. We can get up, and he's just like, I'm getting up now. Ah. You know, while he's gone, I'm actually going to show these off, too. Because here's the thing. I actually had ideas for art. Since he's gone, I wanted to show things off. So, while I was getting ready for streams, I actually had, like, a lot of art prepared. Oh, great. You come back, and I'm showing off art. You know, fuck you. Fuck you, Phil. You're not important. I'll give myself more skip juice for this. So, fuck you. That's what I got to say to that. Fuck you. Like, I had, like, art made for it. Like, I did this, and I was like, okay, what can I do with this? Easy. You just take it, lower it down, like, make it a little bit darker, and add Phil putting his fucking finger in his ear. Lost cause. Ah! It's so good. Like, that's, like, an easy thing for it to do. It's so easy that you can make art like that. Another one I did was like this, though. Like, I don't know why. Like, in this weird state when I'm trying to sleep or trying to find my ways to go to sleep, I, like, started doing this random shit. It's like, okay, this art could be used for something, and then all of a sudden, oh, hey, just, invert the coloring and just do this. Like, there's that. But then the last one, which honestly, I don't know why I made it like this, but this was actually the better one. This was the better one for this one. I actually like doing this one, though, because it's, like, so weird. So weird. But then it gave us this thumbnail. It gave us that. Like, it looks like something you would expect out of some art. It is, like, such good art. Really good art. I actually like doing that. Phil is leaning. Oh, he always leaning. Ah! But regardless of that, though, I think, yeah, what I did, I actually did that. I actually made a backdrop that said Lost Cause, and I just, like, take the paintbrush tool or the spray paint tool, just like, meow. It's, like, so dumb. Like, all of it's, like, abstract. I don't know why I was in an abstract idea. Yeah, we need you to tip.
All right, guys, we're heading.
That's exactly what that thumbnail was with this abstract ideology.
Finale of the game, Cannon Brawl, and then a couple more stages, and we'll see what happens. No more secret warps. We've beaten all the warp stages, but we do need to get.
But there's one final stage, Phil.
Whatchamacallit? Puzzle piece, like this one right here. Nice.
I would have laughed if we skipped it.
Cannon Brawl. What's interesting is that this is going to be a pirate stage with lava.
This level is actually really good. I actually like the way this level looks. Hey, look, it's water. I claimed I drink water, but I don't.
The birds?
You can't really do anything with the birds, Phil.
No, I don't think it reaches that far, does it? Try.
Can't do anything with it.
I can't reach the bird. Alright.
You're good. That's good enough, Phil.
This?
The ball.
Oh, the ball again. Okay.
Uh-huh. The ball is like the best power-up in the game. One of them, at least,
Second
for me.
stage, right, you turn into the ball.
Yeah, it makes you invulnerable to things, Phil.
Boom, take 'em out.
For stages, yeah, they're secret. He sure knows a lot about them. Oh, he does. He always does. Yeah, it makes you sad. Yeah, with a morph ball. Streaming early today, but I streamed delayed. Nor was I early. I arrived precisely when I need to.
What's up, Matthew? How are you? Welcome to the stream.
Matthew! What up, Matthew? the Black Dahlia Murder album yet. I've heard it. That album kind of disappointed me a bit. Like, I'm not gonna say that Brian's a bad vocalist. It's like the album, like, I get the first album they're gonna have him on, though. It's not gonna be the best one, even though granted he is trying his best, though. It'll never be like the original one. It'll never be like with Trevor, though. It'll never be like it, though. But at least he's not trying to imitate him. If that makes sense. At least he's not trying to imitate Trevor's, like, vocal style. Like, I'll give it this. It has a good sound. It still has that Black Dahlia sound.
I like that.
The vocals need a little bit of more work, though, but I think it's one of those things that I have to listen to it more.
It's the Dark Souls dude.
Demon's Souls, actually, Phil. Demon's Souls.
Black and white? Maybe not. I thought it was like a Dark Souls knight, but maybe it's not.
It's Demon's Souls.
I don't know what Archstones are.
It's Demon's Souls.
wrong
You
about
played
that.
it, Phil.
I thought it was though. Okay. Demon Souls? You think that was Demon Souls? Maybe it was.
No, it's not was.
No.
Or I think
Matthew
it is.
did a
It
super
is
chat,
Demon
$5.
Souls. Loves
Mystery
games.
Reviews of the Penguin Show on Max. Mystery reviews of movies and TV shows. I'm not interested in.
Of course you're not, because it has to do with comic book characters, and your wife doesn't want you to watch them.
The Penguin Show. No, I'm not going to be watching.
Type like
Now,
Jade.
you guys have recommendations
Sickness does
for
that.
horror movies over the course of October that maybe
Like, here's the thing, if you like Servitude, that's good. But the one thing I don't like about the album cover, Servitude,
Right now,
using old English on there, it's like it doesn't work.
that I'm not aware of, please share and let me know.
Like, I almost had like a moment where I was like, duh, what does that
All right, I
say?
received a $5 tip.
Didn't even know it said
$5
Servitude.
tip says, I hope low support doesn't deter you from enjoying or completing the game.
It's got 11 of those tracks, and that's strange. Yeah, strange to say about a death metal band.
I mean, I'm invested.
Are you talking about what I'm saying or what you said about it, Psychedelic Soul? Because if what I said is strange, I understand
We'll
it.
see if I can beat it or not. It depends, I guess, on how hard the final challenge stages are, as people are saying, right?
Phil, there's only one. One
Yeah, and
final
by the
one.
way,
That's the
we still
statue.
have over an hour and a half left on the stream. It doesn't have to be low support. We can still hit the goal. If people do contribute and step up, so let's do it.
Well, he's begging.
Kill the streak a third time in a row.
Well, he's begging. Oh, and he's saying that this might kill the streak a third time in a row?
This thing, let's get new top contributors, guys. Don't let an awesome game like this somehow kill the streak a third time in a row. That's
He knows.
ridiculous.
Yeah, for Black Dahlia Murdered, yeah, the rhythm guitarist took over as the vocalist. And they brought back the original lead guitarist from Deflorid all the way over to Abysmal. And he's now the rhythm guitarist now. Yeah, step it up. I hope the streak dies too, just to make it even more hilarious. I felt similar to the way when the original singer of Dragon Force left. The singer that came after her has a lot of energy, but isn't the same. I mean, fair point. Like, it's a distinct style. Here's what I was saying about this, though. How the vocalist of Black Dahlia Murder, it's not trying to imitate or trying to sound exactly like Trevor. Here's what I mean by this. Look at Camelot. Camelot had two vocalists. They only know the second one by Mark Vanderbilt, but no one really cared for him. When Roy Khan stepped in, everybody knew who Roy Khan was. He had a distinct sound that actually worked with the band. Roy Khan left, and then all of a sudden they got in Tommy Karavik. Tommy Karavik sounds a lot similar to fucking Roy Khan. Like, I get it, you're trying to capture that same sound, but do it the same, do it your own style. Stop trying to imitate. Like the singer of Beast in Black Leaves, it'll change a lot. Exactly. It changes a lot. And then there's some that try to keep it the same. It's like, dude, do your own style. I mean, they're good bands, but then you find out that the guy behind Iced Earth and Demons and Wizards actually was a part of the January 6th insurrection at the White House.
Oh, look at this.
And they're not going to do it anymore. Damn, Jay Wusso. I see the guitarist is back.
They knocked me into the lobby.
I thought you meant the guy who left after Nocturnal. They hated that guy. Which guy? No, Brian has been around. Brian has been around whole entire Black Dahlia murder since the very beginning. Same with Trevor. Like, Trevor and Brian were the only ones until Trevor's untimely demise. Which is sad. Yeah, he was. Oh! I think that was the bassist. You're thinking of the bassist, Dave. That was, Bart. He was the bassist. But then later on, he went on to become their producer. He actually helped produce the albums.
What the heck? What is going on?
You saved an Astrobot. Congrats. They changed styles like Smashing Pumpkins changes bass players. Or like how, what was it, Trivium changed drummers.
Are they available anywhere?
I don't care, Phil.
Martyrs?
You're in for a wild ride when he gets to the challenge stage. Oh, I can't wait. I can't fucking wait.
I would like to watch some horror movies. You know,
You're not gonna get scared. You're just gonna look it up on Wikipedia and be like, oh, hey, here's the plot. Like you do for all fucking movies. Megadeth lasted these puny lineup changes. I was gonna say like System of a Down could laugh at it too, because System of a Down didn't really change their band members much, except for one, which was the drummer. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need the death counter for this.
Whoa!
Shut up, Phil. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need the death counter for this, Nugs, if it's gonna be the special stage.
Probably a bad idea.
Phil, do you not realize that these are gyro stages? Motion controls? Most hated challenge in Astrobot? I'm not gonna lie, the final one. The final one is the most annoying to me. But after a while, once you beat it, I was like, there, done, platinum, done, leaving this game.
What was the big deal about that?
Biggest inspiration for bassist, what was his name? Fieldy? I believe that's his name from Korn. That's the bassist from Korn. He's a big inspiration for that one. If I say another one, the bassist from Lamb of God is another inspiration, and also Les Claypool. Those are good inspirations when it comes to bassists.
I think so.
I know I'm derailing long enough. Sorry.
It's supposed to be a firekeeper. Martyrs is unique in a lot of ways. All right, don't.
Well, Korn always had like the good bass lines. Always.
Do not spoil it. Martyrs is really.
But then I heard that he actually went on hiatus and he's actually taking a break from like touring and all that.
I don't want jump scares and cringe. I want everything. I want a good variety of horror.
No love from Ryan from Mudvayne. Bass player for Suffocation. Not gonna lie, I didn't really hear, like, I heard about Mudvayne, but I never really heard their songs much. And that could be me. Into wailing the stream. Give me tips, give me super chats. Give me member.
Take that, you son of a bitch.
Pull a film and like doing the unrecorded begments. Not sure about the US, but Korn really aren't that big over here anymore. Or wait, anymore? Well, because they were part of the new metal age, like kind of like with Disturbed.
Godzilla -1. Yeah, but I mean, we're talking about horror movies. Fox, we're talking about horror movies. We're not talking about.
Oh yeah, and that other character was from fucking Demon Souls too. I went to a concert, System of a Down. Fucking Goats. System of a Down's a great band. Except I'm kind of disappointed there's not going to be any new material, but at the same time, I kind of like accepted the fact there's not going to be a new album. I already accepted it at this point. No, Reaper, I had no dreams at all. I didn't really dream at all, sadly.
Poor guy.
Oh good, he's not missing any.
The Japanese movie Recycle is weird but pretty scary. Oh yeah.
They're just recommending him horror movies, he's not caring about it. I mean, there's a slight chance they keep touring, but yeah, most likely not. No, they even full on said that that's probably not going to happen.
Professor? Left some next level gore. Oh boy.
Oh boy, gore. Oh boy. I can't wait for gore. Phil, get the Astrobot. Get the Astrobot. Phil, this is where you just get the Astrobot. Fuck the enemies. My dreams are nothing but the void. Same.
Oh. Made it. No. Are you
That was your fault.
over it. Oh,
That was your fault.
Man, I went over it. Yeah, of course I want to see Alien Romulus. Everyone said it was good, but it's not available for a while. And then
Yeah, how does he manage that? You just how? The sun gave me ashes, so I sought out the moon.
probably a boss fight.
Well, no shit, this is gonna be a boss fight, Phil.
Oh, look at this thing.
And you fought him before.
Boom, right in the eye. Nice.
Oh my god, you'll shoot your eye out. Ho, ho, ho. And kick a child down the fucking stairs.
No, don't you big bad boy.
Jade, no! Jade!
At dspgaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
Fire boss fight, I have to start over.
Yes, boss fights, you gotta start over. Deal with it, Broseph. Yeah, the Alien Romulus movie, there's no Romulans in it. It's supposed to be why you so mean, and not why you show me. But then again, I think that's what makes it even more funnier, though. Oh, but keep in mind, he goes after his viewers with great vitriol. He's pulling a Tropic Thunder. That ain't me. That ain't me doing it. But never go full retard. He's full retard. Never go full retard.
Oh, his head came off.
Nugs is deaf, definitely deaf. And you're lonely. Why are you going after
Nice.
Rebsy? Are you lonely?
Ah!
Nicely done.
Oh yes, this one.
Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, because I forgot what Phil was doing. I think I clipped it. I forgot what he was doing. I think he was like either like picking his face and he kept doing it over and over. It's like, why are you doing this to me?
Alright,
Hey,
boss
you're
time.
tone deaf.
It was a bird, right? A bird boss for this stage.
What? What'd you say? I can't hear. I have ear infection and I can't figure it out.
That is true. There's a new Silent Hill movie coming out. I forgot about that. But that'll be in theaters. Unless it's on demand right away, I probably can't get it. Smash the lock.
I will say this, like, if it comes to, like, vocalists, though, if I... Yo, shut up, Phil. If I say vocalist, I would say the clean vocalist, original clean vocalist, Vortex, that was from Dimmu Borgir. He's great when it comes to clean vocals. He does it really good. Also, we could say, like, Spirit Box. We could say Killswitch Engage has good clean vocals. Which ones? Both. Fuck. I'm trying to think of other ones with good clean vocals.
Smash it good.
Epicas, like Simone Simmons, or Simons. Not Simmons, I don't know why I said that one. Dimmu Borgir, ew. Here's the thing with Dimmu Borgir, though. Dimmu Borgir, good band, but now, not as much anymore. Galder left.
Nothing secret, right? We've done all the secret stuff.
You see Pop's last stream where he caught Phil pulling out a piece of his hair and looking at it? Yeah, I've seen it. Oh, God. Rebsy in the chat just goes out full on to Reaper going, Faggot! Why do I have these sound clips?
Okay, extra challenge stages appearing. We have,
Corey Taylor's not that bad.
we have. Oh my goodness! Everything's appearing at once.
Like, Corey Taylor's a
Another
good,
one,
clean
wow,
vocalist.
3 optional stages to do.
Surge.
All appeared at once.
If I say the one with the best one, Surge.
Wait.
Because his range is all over the place, and I love it.
All right.
Like, if you ever hear Toxicity with the music taken out and you're listening to just Surge's vocals, you can hear the intensity in his vocals and his range. It's that good.
Rumble 5. Evil J SRK just did.
No, I'm not saying over it. I'm just saying good vocalists. I'm not putting one over the other. Like, here's the thing. If I'm talking about one vocalist and but this one's really good though, I'm not saying that one's better than the other. I'm just saying that they're good vocalists. Opeth is good. Devin Townsend is good. Fun fact, 6 Samus actually drummed for Devin Townsend for one of his albums. Sugar is great. Soil is great. Like one part of the song where he's like, I don't care about the whole thing, Phil.
But I really can't grade them. Like, I would say innovation. Dreamcast was way ahead of its time. It was.
Let's see, which one would you rank out of the 4 consoles? Dreamcast, PS2, GameCube, and OG Xbox. I would say like PS2. I would say sold a lot of fucking consoles, so I would say PS2 is goated. GameCube is also goated. Like, all of them are really good. Dreamcast was just underrated, but it's had some good titles with it though. But then again, if I was to have to say the Dreamcast is like the Wii U. Very underrated and way ahead of its time.
But it got crushed by its competition because of piracy. But I can't really say. I honestly can't rate those because I did not play them well enough, you know? I wasn't there during that era. I was just doing Street Fighter stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, you were just doing that, Phil.
Guys, $82 were more than halfway to the key.
Okay, so he's just going to be begging, so I'll talk over this one, though. Try to think of other ones, too. Like death metal vocalists. Wii U had no great games, though. It did. It had Bayonetta 2. And it had Mario Kart 8. It had Duck Hunt Country Tropical Freeze. It had good games on it until Nintendo looked at it and goes, hey, you know those games on the Wii U that nobody bought? Let's just port it over to the Switch. Ah! Genius. Not gonna lie, if I had to say a good vocalist that can actually do both guttural and clean vocals, Phil Bozeman from Whitechapel. Like, he can do both surprisingly well.
I kill him. I can't turn into the wall. What do I do?
You can't kill him, Phil. You're supposed to knock him off the platform like that. There you go. It's called crumble for a reason.
There we go. Nice.
It's Tony Hawk.
Who's this, Tony Hawk?
Yes, it's Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Or if you're from the UK, Pro Skater. We had Other M. Yeah, the Wii had Other M. And also, Prime 3 Corruption. Yeah, Code Veronica on the on Dreamcast I heard was great.
That was a quick one.
Alyssa from Arch Enemy, that's really good. Great cleans and growls.
Genie's Revenge, we have to fight the Genie again? A rematch?
I like the other vocalist they had.
Let's see about this.
Fuck, I completely forgot about Mike Patton. Mike Patton is one of those vocalists that he has range too.
Alright.
He's really good. Yeah, Smash 4. That was another one that was really great.
More of this. Didn't do too well.
Tools. I forgot his name. Yeah, Tool had a good vocalist too, but like the entirety of that, it's like a fever dream. But the best possible way. Yeah, Maynard, yeah.
Well, last time that's how you fought him. Now you don't do that, so they changed the fight.
No, he's always had those, Phil. You gotta wait for the gold ones.
They're electrified, so now you gotta dodge.
And he'll pull out his gold one. There you go. It's right there. They didn't change the fight, Phil. They just made it more challenging, in quotes. Painter's weird as fuck. Who isn't weird as fuck these days? And now we're just in talks about metal vocals. It's better than this. Fear Inoculum was actually a pretty good album. Okay, Phil, you don't have to worry about fighting all the enemies because that will take care of it. Here's a winery, does it? I don't know. What is this Dark Astrobot game? It's just that. Hey, look, you're done. You're done.
You beat him again. It's Zelda.
No.
Zelda. Oh, we didn't. Who is this?
Well, because you said that. This was from a game I have not heard of until I looked it up. This is from Alundra.
Walker helps you get a
Not gonna lie, I did not know this until I actually looked this one up.
good night's sleep. I have no idea who a character this is. No clue.
From Alundra. Does anyone have an opinion on the female vocalist in Whitechapel? Oh, not White, in Whitechapel. Linkin Park, and also, what's up, Miss Dark Fairy? My opinion, it's no longer Linkin Park. That's what I'm gonna say. Sure, the vocalist sounds fine, but it's no longer Linkin Park. Just saying.
Retro Rampage 5. A Zelda crossover, yes.
Yeah, it was a late start because my body was like, go to bed. And I forgot to set an alarm.
It's punching time.
Why would it be Zelda? Because Elf. Elf girl, that's why.
I have no clue even happened. What hit me?
Like, Shinoda is still... You got hit by the fucking slime, Phil. Elf girl, I thought it would be Jack. But Jack's already in there. Or what was it? What was it? Kira?
Annoying.
But it's not Kira, it's Alundra. And then apparently I want to try Alundra because it actually looks interesting.
Why did it rely on the game to auto-target properly if it's not? So because it doesn't target properly, they're shooting me and I can't...
Phil, you're hitting the enemies properly. You're hitting them right now. You're hitting them right now. You're having no problems here now. So quit your bitching. You're not paying attention. Alundra was great for his time. That's what I was hearing.
Better.
Yeah, why don't you
Dude, seriously, forget the gloves. I'm just gonna spin.
then why don't you just do this then? No need to... Wait, it's all just seeds and
Fine, and then they
steps.
instantly kill me.
Thank you.
Great.
Yeah, weeaboo. He actually saw, when he saw Argentinian pesos, he thought he got $10 from Argentinian pesos. He's like, you just gave me $20. Like, dude, he gave you 50 cents. He gave you Air Marshal 50 cents.
Okay.
There you go. You're done.
Who's this? Unlucky salary.
This
man?
one I don't know.
After another with this guy. No idea what that is. The unlucky salary man?
This one I have no idea. I wish I could tell you. It has to do something with Japanese businessmen.
Alright, we did all the
I think
optional
haven't
stuff
played that
now,
game.
right?
I think so.
Universe should be clean.
I know that
Except
what's
the
his
boss
name?
stage after the
I know
boss,
Pop
so
plays Lunar.
Let's do it.
And apparently Lunar is being remastered. Like what they're doing with Legacy of Kain, which honestly, that's good. I would totally buy those and play them.
That. Never heard of it.
Yeah, I'll stop you, terrorists. Or die trying. It's so plain, too.
Pixels with great detail. Very odd.
Why? Why would you do that?
Ball again. You got to turn into a ball again. What are we going for here? Nothing. Just kill the boss. Okay.
He has a big deal about conversion, though, because if he makes more money, like if he gets like a pound, like the sterling pounds, he'll be like, oh yeah, look guys, I got a lot of money. No, he has not beaten Lunar yet. You already had it, Phil, but you're not doing something right. There you
There we
go.
We have to hit it hard. Okay.
Is it an actual remaster? I think they're doing what they're doing with Legacy of Kain. Like Legacy of Kain, you can see it's an upscale. But that one's like more of a remaster in quotes.
Miss. Whoa, okay.
But it could be like on the same vein as like the Metal Gear Solid HD collection.
What? What do I do here?
Go over there. Can't go there yet, Phil.
Whoa, couldn't do anything.
Well, he got hit once and died. Phil, you're supposed to stop the beak. There you go. Now let go.
Okay.
There you go. Surprisingly, he got lucky with that.
This is a crazy boss.
It's not really that crazy.
Damn.
This boss isn't really that crazy, though. Impressive visually, sure, but not crazy. Yeah, tuh-huh, he just shot out birds out of his mouth. Tuh-huh. It's funny.
What? I couldn't spin, I tried.
You weren't even spitting. Wasn't even doing any of that shit. Hey, look, you finally got it. Good. Now we can just move on, please. Easy, boss.
Sucks, I can't take another hit. I gotta start the whole fight over.
Yeah, tuh-huh. Like, this boss isn't really that hard.
Oh no! Close.
Oh, that's close, but you're on the almost on the edge of the bird. You're about to fall off.
I can't move. Whoa.
There you go. Now do the same thing you did before.
Oh, you're kidding! Oh, come on!
Jesus Christ.
Come on!
Yeah, you gotta start over because you got very, very impatient. That's a you problem. Like, look, he's doing that. Hey, you should learn. Go into the ball. Like, it's not that hard, dude. Dies to an easy boss fight. I just can't believe it. It's like, dude. There you go. There, that's done. Throwing the ball again. Yeah, dying in the game literally for infants. It's like, what was he expecting it to be like? What was it? Kirby's Epic Yarn, where he doesn't die, he just loses points. Like, that would be a game up his alley, or more of his speed. Oh yeah, we saw him play Kirby in the Forgotten Land, and he rage quit because he couldn't beat the optional boss. Like, this is just terrible gameplay, dude. Wish Heather was here to actually give me a fucking cosmic crunch. Because, goddamn it, I need something for this. Ah!
Seriously?
You're impatient. You're very impatient, Phil, and you're about to get... Well, then again... Oh, now you can't... Now one more hit and you're dead.
Not react. Great.
You died on your own volition, Phil.
That should be it. Oh.
It is it.
What's happening?
Hit it. Hit it.
Striking. Okay. Oh yeah, striking with a brain aneurysm. That sounds like a good idea.
How's that a brain aneurysm?
It's Aloy.
Hey, no one likes you.
Ah! There has to be a Horizon stage in this somewhere. Aloy.
We got it, Phil. It's Aloy from Shitty Horizon. We know. Horizon Forbidden Mid. We know. We got it. It's female Nikocado.
Cool.
I just don't care for the fucking Horizon games. I just don't.
Machine learning. Do it.
Wasn't BioShock originally Xbox? I think so.
Surprised me was
Not
PC.
sure.
Like not Last of Us.
I think it was on the Xbox, and then later on they ported it over to
right?
PS3 and PC.
Uncharted made sense. This absolutely makes sense.
Well, it's a PlayStation exclusive, Phil, or was.
Oh no!
Just
oh,
like
no.
how fucking Horizon and Uncharted were originally supposed to be PlayStation exclusives, but now they're on PC. No, yeah, there you go, Phil. You got it. There you go. Now, woo. Yeah, Mass Effect was too, and then later on it got ported to other consoles.
Look at this broken bridge. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. First thing you see is the big broken Golden Gate Bridge.
Way to say Horizon, make it better. Yeah, you know this one game that no one asked for a remaster for? Remaster that for the PS5. Go do it. Yeah, Sony. Yay, we'll do that. Hey, why don't you do Bloodborne? Fuck out of here.
Yes.
This is the special stage. This is where you get the cover platings. This is where you get it. Mm-hmm.
I'm pressing R2. Look.
Let go. Phil, it's a bow. You hold it back, you let it
R2
go.
and R2 are the same. They do the same thing. Okay.
No shit.
Is that young Kurt?
He's like looking at this. He's like, I'm holding it down.
Ghost Astrobot.
It's a bow. I like the bland lady characters today. I don't feel bad about my RPG people's development.
Freezes time when you do it.
Splinter Cell was the last of these games.
That's interesting.
There's a lot of games that they wish that you could go, like, hope that they actually did something good with it, but they won't.
Techno remix of the theme of
Like, do it with Bloodborne.
Horizon.
Like, Bloodborne would make sense.
Else up there? What about like the
It was one of their best games that they ever done for the PS4. It was actually FromSoft's best game. Yeah, do it to Sly Cooper. Do it to Ratchet & Clank. Oh, but you won't. Ratchet & Clank, you did it with, like, what? Ripped Apart? The launch title for the PS5? Now leave Bloodborne alone. Want to make it exclusive to everybody.
You missed? I don't think so.
Sekiro's not better. Whiplash was the game that with the rabbit and weasel, right? Yeah, it was. I think that's another game I need to try out. That's not much of a skill issue, just because I didn't care for the aesthetic of that. I just want Bloodborne. Bloodborne was great.
It's what's his name? I forget all the characters' names.
Don't care, really.
It's dependable as an ally. They are a fighter. I forgot the guy's name, but it's her, one of her buds.
Not gonna lie, the fact that we hadn't got a Legend of Spyro trilogy just fucking floors me. Easiest paycheck. But then again, they canceled fucking Crash 5, which was supposed to be a crossover between I was gonna say Sly Cooper and Spyro, but it's a crossover between Crash and Spyro, and that never happened. Because fuck Activision.
The song remix, like a club remix.
I think the cat's sleeping right now.
Funny. Yes, this is what they listen to in the clubs, didn't you know? They listen to the Aloy Horizon remix.
No one asked. Like, Phil, just appreciate the music. Like, say the music is fine, but no, you have to go stupid and be like, oh yeah, at the club? Yeah, people, they listen to this. How the fuck do you know, bitch? You never been to any fucking clubs.
The security scouter has an eye on you. They turned one of the robots into a character.
Well, duh.
Oh man. Eyes and shit.
Give me money, or else my eyes will stop burning.
Why can't they make a Sonic game like this? Would you want a Sonic game with like platforming challenges like this? I mean, Sonic has that, but it's more like racing.
I think they tried that before with Lost World, and it didn't do well. I think they also tried it with Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric, and it didn't do well.
How do I get across? Can I shoot this? Oh, whoa, okay.
True, they also did Sonic Frontiers, which was actually surprisingly better.
Oh, that was close. I almost died. Oh, look.
But they also tried doing that with fucking Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric. They tried doing the whole thing with like the action adventure platforming game. They tried it like that too.
Tripwires. You go for the robot. Why shit up here? I have no idea. Oh, you can cut it.
Yeah, he ain't gonna get this achievement for Tripcaster.
Kill themselves.
Yeah, why don't you do that, Phil?
They like to kill themselves.
Yeah.
Pretty stupid.
Now do it 4 more times, or maybe 3 more times.
Like it. Also, they did it in the background. Wow.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty cool. Sonic Boom, that is true. Random Rosters, we already had that. It was called Sonic Boom. You're right, and I played it, and everyone thought it was awful. I only played like 1 or 2 streams. Everyone was like, this is the worst Sonic game ever. So I dropped it. Yeah, I remember.
Which
that.
game?
It was called Sonic Boom. You're right, and I played it. It's pretty cool. Sonic Boom, that is true. Random Rosters.
Oh yeah, Sonic Boom.
Didn't
Sonic
feel
Boom
like
sucked
Sonic.
anyway. So who cares, really?
Good stuff. Kill. Read swim.
I just didn't care for Sonic Boom. Not the show, but the game. The game sucked.
Oh, I didn't even know the fish could attack.
Yeah, they can. You see them? Shoot them. Kill them.
Gee,
Rip and tear until it's done.
where's that noise coming from?
Fair point. Sonic 06 is one of those games that it's gone down in infamy for being so bad.
Aha.
Aha, I just now looked up and I saw there was an enemy there, or someone there. And now they drown.
Alright. Paternal outcast, trained legendary warrior. It's the guy who trained her surrogate father, right?
Yeah,
I can't remember what
Rost.
his name was.
Rost. I know him, but I don't know everyone else though, because I don't care for Horizon very much. I only know Rost.
He was like very important in the first game. In the second game, he was only important for like 5 minutes. They forgot all about him. I mean, he was dead, so it didn't matter.
Oh god, the Nightbot's taking over.
Oh, this. Oh, we wanna go through-
Nightbot, why are you taking over, Nightbot?
Like that. Nice. Third and final puzzle piece. Now we have 2 more boxes.
Yeah. Yeah, why Ross needs to be in the sequel. He was a great character. He's dead. What? What does that mean? Nightbot's taking over!
Ah!
Why are you taking over, Nightbot?
Oh, yeah, obviously I'm exploring this area.
Yeah, he had this time 271 people watching him, and the chat's not even interested anymore. The chat's like, I'm done. I tuned out. Bye. Someone said that the soundtrack sounds like Jack and Daxter, which kind of does.
What's that?
Ross was essentially Sojiro for Persona 5, but boring. True.
Move it up.
I actually like Sojiro from Persona 5. He's the guy who goes, ooh boy.
Probably gonna climb this thing eventually. It's what the goal is to climb the
Yeah, climb it like fucking Tyrone climbs your
what do they
wife.
call them? In Horizon, the things that would you touch on the scanty area.
I know there's a Lego set based on this.
Walkers? Are they called walkers? Tall necks.
What would he do when he dies?
There you go. Remember.
Run out of topics to talk about, I guess. Look, the Watchers.
Alright, one more to go.
It's like the deer.
Soundtrack sounds Jack and Daxter. This is just a remix of the actual Horizon theme, but they've turned it into a techno song.
But it can sound like from another game, though, Phil. What's wrong with that?
I'm sure I didn't miss anything. Look like it, right?
There's nothing over there.
Go. Uh-huh.
What, Joel? Yeah, you got everything, but you didn't get the trophy. You suck with this, Phil. Ah! So you know, thanks for 5. All right, Nightbot, you're not talking to me about. You're not talking about the game. Say you banned? Yeah, imagine that he bans Nightbot by mistake because Nightbot's annoying the chat. I could see it.
All right, cherished wanderer, forever pursuing knowledge.
Yeah, tall neck. That's what it was called. Tall neck.
The level now. Yeah, I don't know why the chat is so silent. Every single time I've played this game, I've loved it.
Sonic Generations was actually a good Sonic game.
And I don't get it. I don't know why.
And then you got Sonic Forces, which was a Sonic it's acts against the Geneva Convention.
Playing the good game. One of the best games of the season.
What game? What game was the best of the season? Sorry, hang on. What? What was that?
Playing the good game. One of the best games of the season.
Astrobot depends on who you ask. Some people say it's great. Some people say it's baby. Yeah, I'm playing one of the best games. Then yet, why aren't people giving you money then, Phil?
All right.
Yeah, where are my tips?
Good. I think we've done everything. Finish it up. See what's next. We'll have about an hour.
Yeah, Sonic Riders was not bad, but it's free ride or the Zero Gravity. What? Which one? The one for the Kinect was the one that sucked.
Turtle.
Nah.
Oh boy. Blunderjaw.
Yeah, no cares, Phil. No one asked. Yeah, Free Riders sucked.
One thing for sure, I can't move. It's gotta be all about shooting.
Uh-huh.
Look at every Toy Story.
Yeah, that's not Thunderjaw. No, it's a Blunderjaw. Like, I just don't get why Phil thinks this is a good game. Like, this particular point is like, I don't care. Just move on. Because we all know the truth about Phil. He'll say that this game sucks, but then lie, say, oh, it's good. Oh, Sonic Unleashed was one of those underrated ones.
Shorting out.
For different reasons.
Got him. Mid-air.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
No. You're so cool, guy. You're so funny. Yeah, epic gameplay of Phil going, no.
It ain't over.
No, I didn't.
Oh, is it over now?
Anthony, no, I did not.
Hey, there's a
Hey, look at all
PS5 in
this
the
shit.
background.
He's like, yeah, look, it's so great. Nut.
Wrecked in their world.
Such a great level. Great stages. Nut. No, I just smacked a dead body and there's flowers. No, shut the fuck up.
Back to the net. Rescue all bots in Feather Cluster.
Good. Now you don't have to come back to this level.
PS5. Mothership protection covers the most stylish way to prevent burn up on re-entry. There you go.
Yeah, it's the fucking cover plating, Phil. It's fucking skins. The skins, in quotes.
Very good.
Yeah, very good, guys.
Nicely done. So now the PS5 will be rebuilt.
Hello?
And now we just have to do the final challenge stages, whatever they are. That's going to unlock it.
Phil, all you got left is the final boss and also the secret challenge level. One. It's only one.
Gotta clean them.
No, gotta clean it. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's already starting with the cleaning of it. Look at him. Like, I'm a gamer. Duh.
Clean that crap off. But here you draw all over the PS5. Too valuable.
I can just imagine if Phil ever had a kid and his kid drew on his PS5, he would just scream at him.
Yeah.
And he would probably murder that child, too. Well, that's it. You drew on my PS5, I'm not getting you dinner. Now, excuse me, I gotta go back to streaming. I mean, working.
Squeaky clean. Gareth just did a 10 pound super chat. Saying, here's some support for a fun stream. Can't wait for all the new releases coming in October. Me too. October will be great.
Yep, 10 pound super
Impactful,
chat.
Tons of awesome releases. Lots of variety and fun coming up in October for sure. Maybe
Now, this is more clean than Phil's ever done in real life. Exactly.
By the way, it confirms I got all the Astrobots in the game right there, which I didn't even realize.
You didn't get them all, Phil.
These guys, everyone's painting it, you scumbag. Get out of here. Alright.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
And he's like looking at his chat. He's not like doing the duh gameplay with the fucking controller.
Squeaky.
No one asked, Phil.
You really want me to put the screws in?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, you gotta do it, Phil. It's
Actually,
part
I
of the
don't even know,
gameplay.
Are they really going with screws like this? Because I've never removed the sides of my PS5, so I actually don't know if it actually looks like this or not. I don't
It
think
doesn't. It really doesn't. It's only on the inside. Not on the outside, Phil. First time Phil's cleaned electronic that he owns. It's not even in real one. No, please stop.
So is the PS5 complete now?
Yes, it is. Now plug in the cables.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Oh, really? Why are you doing that stupid Glade commercials?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah!
Big.
Yeah! Hold on. Look at that.
Oh,
Yeah!
yeah.
Fucked. Like, what was that? What was the point of that?
Big. Yes.
Congrats, you fixed the fucking mothership. Now you're done, right?
Awesome. Take cover. Recover the mothership's protection covers. Very nice.
Sway.
We got every single Astrobot in the game.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. There's 4 left. Technically 5.
We're still short? What is going on?
Yes. The final boss has 4 puzzle pieces.
Uh-oh. The final boss.
Why are you calling it the final boss? Phil, that is the final boss.
French say, alright, this is it, the big finale.
Why are you going there, Phil?
Window break in case of an emergency.
Yeah, no, it's the final one. It's the final countdown, too.
Beginning of the game.
Uh-huh. Sure. Did I ask, Phil?
Go.
He didn't even notice that the joysticks for the ship were the move controllers. He had no idea.
Whoa! Use the power of the previous consoles. Yes.
He didn't even notice the PlayStation startup screen for the first one. Like, you didn't even do anything with that. It's like, that's actually cool, that little Easter egg. No. Instead does that stupid, oh!
PlayStation.
What were you about to say there, Phil?
The whole fleet of PlayStation.
The whole fleet of PlayStation you cut off there. I'm sorry, was your your mic sucking dick?
Thunder Force 5. Oh, awesome.
Yeah, it died already twice. He skipped. He missed it.
Whoa.
He missed the puzzle piece. So he has to go back and get it.
He's got a shield. What do we do? Need the power of
You could not suck.
Whoa. Whoa. Too bad.
Wow, easy part of the game. Or easy part of this boss. Ah!
What are we doing here? There's
No, you didn't.
4 puzzle pieces. We have 1, right?
No,
Wait,
you didn't get it.
How did I get it?
You didn't get it.
How didn't I get the puzzle piece?
You didn't
I
pick it
restart
up.
now? How didn't I get the puzzle piece?
You didn't pick it up, you fucking retard.
I don't even understand how I didn't get it. What are they talking about? I totally got it.
You totally got it, huh? Let's go back. Did you totally get it? Let's find out. Did you totally get it? Let's go back and find out. Let's go back. Oh, wait, too far back. Too back. Look, hey, look. What's that? Let's see. Look, you didn't pick it up.
What are we doing here? There's 4 puzzle pieces. We have 1, right? Wait, how did I get it? How didn't I get the puzzle piece? I have to restart now?
First, it's
puzzle
how did I get it, and then I didn't get it.
I don't even understand.
You
how
didn't
I
get
didn't
it.
What are they talking about?
You didn't get it. You skipped it. Yeah, swaying is now being a detractor. There you go.
That's so dumb.
No, you didn't. Like, Phil's getting hit.
You can die?
Yes, you can, but at least there's checkpoints. Hey, look, checkpoints, the thing that you love the most.
Okay. Bye, PS1. Thanks for helping.
Bye, console I never played on. Thanks for helping. Now please tip me and support my stream.
Leave my PS2 buddies alone. Nice. PS2. Classic PS2. Nice. Do this together.
Phil, you didn't even play any PS2 games until the PS3.
Double PS2.
Like, I guarantee you never played any games like for Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank until the PS3. Because that's how we know, Phil.
In reverse.
Like, on the visual standpoint, it looks good. But is it great?
Ratchet.
Eh.
Thanks, Recto, Ico, whatever your name is.
Wanda.
PS3, right? PS3 days coming up.
That was Wanda for fucking Shadow of the Colossus, not Ico.
Wait, I didn't get it. Oh, they're giving me. That was the PS move. The shitty PS move. It was a PSP. PS3 days, PS2, PSP.
I thought that looked like the Vita to me.
Exterminate them. Exterminate the entire alien race. Make them all wiped out of the universe. They will never steal computer components again.
What? Were you about to say hello, Jew again?
The classic PS3. That's what I had. I never had the Slim. Whoa.
The Vita was like towards the end of the PS3 life cycle, like at the beginning of the PS4.
This. Ass whoop. Alright.
Yeah, that one's a PSP.
Woo! Is that it for PS3? You on the PS4 next? See? Whoa. Is that the Vita? I thought it was the PS Vita.
I saw a Vita, but not a Rita.
Woo!
Yeah, that was the Vita. It had Cat on it from Gravity Rush.
Boy. Yes, it's the PSVR.
That one thing that you played like maybe 1 or 2 games on, you never played it ever again.
Damn.
Yeah, we know the VR, Phil. And then you kept calling it a
Four
gimmick.
controllers. Lighting up. I got it. That's all 4. Yes, we did it. Got all 4.
I got it and you
I
died.
I died. Oh, fine. All
Yeah,
right.
you ran right into a wall, Phil. Yeah, look at him sway. This is me driving. Whoa! Look at me. Whoa. Oh, I got hit. Oh.
Okay. Now, the true final boss.
The SNES is good.
PC Gaming, the true final boss to defeat Sony.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. Jesus Christ.
Boo this man!
That joke sucked, even for you.
No! How dare you make fun of the PS5 Pro's price and say we can just get a PC?
Phil, you even said the same thing. You made that comparison. You said it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but this little line right here?
No! How dare you make fun of the PS5 Pro's price and say we can just get a PC?
Phil, you said that. You fucking said that. And now all of a sudden you're like, oh, how dare the PC elitists say that? Bitch, you said it.
Stop it right now.
Yeah, you. Yes. You. Retardation, did you miss? Apparently, he made a joke about how PC elitists were complaining about the PS5's Pro's price and just get a gaming PC when Phil did that.
Punch him in. Punch him out.
Yeah, he's being very self-aware. What up, movie side?
Uh,
Nah. By the way, PSVR 2 adapters are back in stock. They are at retail for $60.
What?
I would get it. I actually kind of want to get it just to play Half-Life Alyx on the PC.
That is complete and utter
That's why.
Whoa! Cool.
Exactly. He has like a gaming PC that he doesn't even use anything for.
Sucks if you don't take one more hit.
Yeah, Half-Life Alyx looks fun. I would definitely play it.
Monkey.
Oh no, the worst thing to have. The monkey, honestly, is the worst one to have. Honestly, I would rather have like the rocket dog more than anything. Yeah, monkey, reject humanity, embrace monk.
Nice.
Yeah.
Snapperoonie.
Feels whack. Then they get any VR game that deals with like ladder climbing sucks. Hey, it's Locoroko.
The dog. No, he moved it. I think it's the magnet.
Yeah, he did. It's like, no shit, he's gonna fucking move it. There, you're done. Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't really need to fight the enemies there, Phil. Yeah, this boss was piss easy.
Is that it? I thought there was a fourth. I thought it was 4 locks.
No,
it's only
3.
Oh.
You
That was
can't
the easiest
count.
I thought.
Math is written for you.
Cool. Got the CPU.
Yeah, he's gonna start dancing like a faggot again, isn't he?
Unlock the process. Save the CPU key.
Sorry, every single time he dances, I question his sexuality. But then again, he also is very autistic, though.
Over.
It's supposed to be the GPU, not the
We
CPU.
have the power and we have the technology. Let's do it.
Yeah, it's a gateism. That's all that is.
You're gonna run out of stuff eventually. Nice.
No, get it? It's great. Tuh.
Take 'em out.
How did Phil get through high school and college with his counting abilities? Yep, his dad's money. Nope. Get it? They're trying to save their friend. Nope. They're trying to save someone's life. Nope. Rescue missions are funny.
No, let's go. He says, it's okay, I'll sacrifice myself, everyone, to save all of you. I must go. Goodbye, my friends.
Uh-huh, how would you know this was gonna happen, Phil? Oh, right, I forgot guides.
Bye forever. Wow. Astrobot sacrifices itself to save its friends.
Yeah, the least enthused laugh. Yeah, just don't
That's
laugh.
A super sad ending.
Yeah, he's hamming it up. He already knows what happens. He's hamming it up.
Ending. There's nothing. Look, there's resume. I can't even skip.
Yeah, he knows what happens. Stop lying about Phil. Phil was a valedictorian. Yeah, picked. Not by effort, not by skill. Picked.
Oh,
Tuh, he died. Tuh, death is funny.
Gotta repair Astrobot. Come on. Come on, get those parts back together.
Oh, great. The shaken baby syndrome. Stop it. You don't shake the baby.
Plug it in. Come on. Come on. This is how you wake the baby up.
I am so glad you don't have any fucking bastards, Phil. I am so fucking glad you don't.
They're giving up their own body parts to save Astrobot. They're sacrificing
No, could be
themselves
spare
to
parts.
save him. Come on. Come on. Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna skip the credits. He's definitely going to.
Take that leg off right away and get a new one. There we go. We're out of time. Let's go.
He kind of does, Maffy. He kind of does. Yeah, is that what you're supposed to do? Fuck no!
A heart? A new heart.
Yeah, he's way too into enjoying shaking
What is this,
things.
Transformers? It's the Matrix.
First it's Transformers, now it's Matrix. What the fuck are you on about? Make this make sense! Hello?
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 Ooh. Alright.
Oh, there you go, with the duh nodding. You don't shake the baby.
Credits flash. Go, 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 go. Huh.
No, he means the Matrix of leadership.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah,
go.
the Allspark, Matrix of leadership. Yeah, the whole thing is like so confusing. He'll say like Matrix and he'll say like Transformers. Like, Jesus, make it make sense.
Yeah.
Oh look, we got a fucking Transformers nerd in the chat. Ah, let's ban the nerd.
Oh.
How'd you die during the credits?
Time to get punchy.
Yeah, I'm messing with you, man. Even Reaper wants to ban himself.
This reminds me of the ending of Sonic Colors. It's very similar to the ending of Sonic Colors, actually.
How?
Yeah.
You could say that it's like the same thing with like Mario Wonder. Mario Wonder had this. Even Mario Superstar, not Mario Superstars. Sonic Superstars had it like this too. Sarah, Mrs. Jade. That's like a romance going around. Jade might get lucky with Sarah. Sorry, Sarah. It time bed. It time night. No, Jade. I don't think Jade's around. Ah, you could.
Yeah, I skipped it. I skipped an area there.
No, you didn't.
Run.
Jara. See? Yeah.
What happened?
There's like Gyra. There's like, what's the other one? Sade. I like those ones. I could see it. Honestly, Jay deserves more relationships and more love than fucking Phil does. Because Phil doesn't even know what it is. He'll take it for granted. Then again, he takes everything for granted.
What the heck? What is this? When did we ever have this? We never had this gun.
Yes, he did. He had it in the playroom. In Astro's playroom.
During the game.
During this one, no. But in the playroom, the tech demo, he did.
Music's so awesome.
Why are you singing along with the fucking credits? He died twice in the credits. It's not that hard. No, Jade's a guy. You know what it would have been a real kick in the ass for Phil? If he died during the credits, like right there, and he had to restart the entire boss fight. Like imagine, hard mode. You die during the credits, you gotta restart the boss fight all over again. That would be fucking funny.
We've done it! Yes!
I'm not gonna lie, some parts of the ending credits kind of sounds like...
Remember when video games used to
Oh,
think
Jesus Christ. Like, some parts of this sounds like Take On Me.
you were playing them back in the day?
They still do it, Phil.
Very nice.
They still do that.
La 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 la.
It almost sounds like Take On Me for a moment there.
Awesome ending. That was very well done, in my opinion. I really
No,
enjoyed
but there's
that.
more credits, Phil, and you're gonna skip them.
I'm
There,
gonna skip this because
there we go.
more content. What is this? New galaxy discovered.
Tip my stream, tip my stream. Please support.
Final area. Like, what's the true final content?
That's if you didn't get all the puzzle pieces, Phil.
Yeah, we did everything there, so we gotta go back to home base. This is gonna be where the final stuff is, I guess.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
And that's where you actually get the last 4 Astrobots, because you didn't have 300.
Level time. How do we do it? This.
There you go, the final stage. I'm so ready. Oh, Kenneth, don't remind me. I actually want to do this. I want to see how terrible this is. If it's this terrible, I will be doing a good idea, bad idea on this too. DXP experience is more bugged platformer mechanics. I cannot wait. Or I won't even call it platformer mechanics. I'll probably call it, like, what was it? The DSP experiences bugged final stage mechanics. I'll call that one.
You climb in the back in front of the PlayStation, you get bonus trophies. Alright, let's do the actual content.
Oh, the actual content, huh?
Here you are. Crap, that's stuck.
Well, you know what? Since I'm gonna get this ready. Pass this big time. What pig chasing?
Here we go. Look at that, up to the moon.
Yeah, to the moon, Alice. To the moon.
Guys, I'm gonna be trying to finish this. Hopefully I can.
Oh,
Last chance, guys,
I
to
hope
support
to
the
God
stream.
you.
We are
Okay.
only $58 away from continuing the streak.
Okay,
Please
I don't
do
know
the
how many
actual
times he
box
dies,
and
but
the
you know
streak
what?
for
I'm gonna do
time. Let's
this.
do it. If you were gonna support, please do right now. Let's hit it, and then I can just focus on winning. I got the right skin for this one.
Give me a minute. I'll do this.
Great Master Challenge. Do it.
Well, that was one. That counts as one. We're off to a great start. We're off to a great fucking start, and I love it. Over 30, I hear. I see it like that's winning so far. Over 30. Oh, that's number 2.
I couldn't see what was going on. That's not fair.
Phil, you should
No,
know
that's
what's
totally
going
not
on.
fair. You couldn't see what was happening.
You should know what's going on, Phil. Don't blame the game.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. I didn't kill the bird. That's bullshit.
Oh, come on.
You're supposed to time it right, Phil, which you're not doing. There you go, Phil. Oh, wait, Phil, you're gonna die. You got bombs on you. You got bombs on you, Phil.
What happened?
Bombs!
What the hell?
He got bombs on him!
There.
You had...
This is stupid. I don't even know what killed me.
Phil, you...
I have no
Phil!
idea.
Phil! Phil, you had mines on you. You had one right on your head, dude. How could you not see that?
I don't even know what killed me.
A fucking
I have
mine!
no
A
idea.
bomb! A sticky bomb!
What happened? I killed
Yeah,
the guy
what
shooting the
happened?
projectile and I still died.
You didn't kill them all! 3 deaths in! I love how there's like 4% that says 1 to 10 deaths. The 4%! Yeah, he did nothing wrong. He did everything correct. See, look, there's one in your head. Now you see them.
What happened? What's hitting me? I don't
Mines, dude! Sticky bombs!
I don't even know what's going on.
The sticky bombs are there, Phil!
I'm dying.
You're dying to sticky bombs again!
So lost.
Now, how can you pay attention? Phil, you've seen them before. Like, are you blind? Well, that's a
Tried to do
5.
that. There were bombs? What bombs? There was bombs on that platform?
Yes!
I didn't even see any.
Yes, there was. Yeah, he didn't see them again. And the chat had to tell him. Yeah, come on, 100 deaths. So far, throughout the entirety of the special stages, like the button stages, he's died 116 times. Now, if we can get this up to 200, that would be funny. See, you see them there. You should see them right there. There you go. How could you not see them? Well, he's dead.
What's going on? Whoa!
He's dead.
It didn't work.
Yeah,
You see
he
that
did.
mechanic? It wouldn't work right. That's stupid.
How did it not work quite right, Phil? How many times he died now? What's up, Vanguard? So far 6. He has died 6
We're
times.
gonna have another problem with the physics aren't gonna work properly in their own game. Doesn't abide by their own rules.
Be quiet! Shut the fuck up about the physics. Physics, how they work. You don't know how they work. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, now he's in silence.
What's happening?
You
What is going on?
dead.
I don't
Please.
understand what's happening.
Died.
What do they want me to do? It doesn't work. I
Punch them. Yeah,
How am I
it does
supposed to do
work.
that?
Punching them does work. When you're
I don't
running
know
up
what
the
I'm supposed to
fucking
do there. If
stage
I run,
or
if
running
I-
up the fucking
if I
wall.
attack, then I lose my momentum.
No, you
If I
don't.
go around
You
it,
can
I
still
keep
punch
up the
things.
wall. Why are they introducing new mechanics at the end of the game?
There is no new mechanics. You've been running up the walls. This is not a new mechanic, Phil. Well, he ran into that one.
He's never done that before.
Yes, he
Literally,
has.
this
He
fight
always
guy
has done it
never
before.
fight like
You just never had that
Not
happen.
once. That's not my fault.
Yeah, when you're running up that hill and you make a deal with God.
I'm not gonna be able to beat it. Stop changing the rules.
Yeah, do you want 4K or not? Apparently on his driver's license, it does say that he needs corrective lenses, but he never wears them. Yeah, too bad glasses cost money, even though he has money already. Well,
What
he's
the
dead
hell
again.
just happened? Why did the platform instantly break when I landed on it instead of giving me time like it did before?
Phil,
You see
it
what I'm
never
saying
gives
about
you
this stuff?
time.
Like I get it.
It
you want,
break-
like, extra challenge,
Jesus
but
Christ!
it has to be consistent.
Well,
It can't be
1 to
normal.
10. If he gets
Sometimes
one more
it's
death,
not
then the
consistent.
3%,
Why did the ground
3%,
instantly
sorry, you
break when I
lost.
touched it, so I had no time to even move? It doesn't make sense.
We're gonna hit to 11 soon. He's already died 10 times. Jesus Christ, what the fuck's wrong with you, Phil? Oh my god, this is so hard. And so far he's at $92. Can I change my vote? No, sadly. See? See? You can do that, Phil. That's not a new mechanic. Alright, so far we're at 10 deaths. 10. Can we see 11? Are we going for 11 here? Well, there's 11.
Are you serious? What do you think I'm gonna do there?
Punch. You should have punched him.
There's no air dodge.
There's no air dodge.
At any point, you didn't even do anything
What?
wrong. Well,
Like in Kingdom Hearts with the air dodge?
Gee, thanks a lot.
Well, he's dead again.
Huh?
So far, 12. We're at 12 deaths.
No clue what happened there either. I have no idea.
Yeah, he claims he never gets hit, gets hit.
Okay.
I swear to God, I hope this is one full part. And he's dead.
What? Dude, the game is literally changing its rules.
No, it is not.
It's changing its rules on the fly. That's never happened before. I've always been able to stand right in front of the bird and it didn't hit me. Now it hit
Phil,
me.
that's what it does. You have seen this bird before. You know that's what he does. There is no way, shape, or form changing the rules. Sorry, I thought I muted myself.
Ah!
Sorry about that. But this has nothing to do with changing the rules.
I don't want to have to redo the same thing over and over. I'm bored.
Dead.
I'm bored. I don't want to do it. I've beaten it 700 times.
No, you
I don't
have
wanna fucking
not.
do it again and again. You piss me
You
off.
hadn't even beaten it once.
Instead of being a modern game that respects the game, you want to piss me the fuck off.
Phil, this is respecting the gamer by giving it challenge. If a game does not really have challenge and if people like challenge in their video games, that's more disrespectful than having a game with too much challenge. This has a good amount of challenge. Sure, the other stages that you play in this game, the regular stages, are easy as fuck. And then you get to the button stages, and you get to this stage where it actually provides you a challenge. That's a good thing. It's balanced.
Inconsistent mechanics that don't work the same each time.
Yeah, inconsistent streams from this guy, but yet says he's doing nice, positive streams.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And then not
Wait,
respect
what?
the same each time. Things that are changing as variables that you can't control.
Phil, what variables have been changed in this? You've seen how this bird attacks. There's no changes. You've seen how all the enemies in this game attack. There's no changes.
And then not respecting the gamer's time. But, oh, you want to beat you underneath the platinum, right? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't if you don't respect me, you know?
No, then again, though, Phil, you never really want to go for platinums anyway, unless it's games that you quote-unquote care about. Like fucking, what was that one game? Another Crab's Treasure that you played on Game Pass.
Shut the fuck up!
If he gets a rage quit, it'll make this so much better. If he quits, we're being disrespected by the game. Yeah. If he makes that excuse, it makes it a lot better, but a lot more pathetic. Alright, 14 deaths yet again. Let's go on to 15. Come on, 15. Let's go, 15. Come on, 15. Let's go. I was hoping that he got hit there. At least he's making progress now. Die here?
Well,
Died.
I couldn't, dude. What do you want me to do? I can't stop my momentum. Are you shitting me?
Time it
I'm on
right.
a platform that's going to break if I stand still and wait. I have to keep moving. Well, oh, bad luck. He just happened to be swinging at the time that you were coming. You can't control.
I'll just say give,
when he was gonna be swinging.
I was gonna say-
You can't see him swinging until you're already going near him.
Phil, you've seen him before. You know that he's going to be swinging at you. You already know he's going to be swinging. He's not changing variables here, Phil. He's going to be swinging at you.
So It's not even a challenge, it's luck. You have to get lucky that his swing is not swinging towards you while you're going towards it.
Phil, if you're going to get lucky that it doesn't hit you, then the game's changing its own variables to benefit you. It's not going to do that. Also, you can say give. You just have to say give, not give points. You know, I'll just do a pop thing, be like coin drop when he gets to 20. Actually, no, I'll do this. I'll do a coin drop if he rage quits.
I still have him on me, even though I spun. The guy stayed stuck to my head. Did you see that?
No, Phil. You stopped spinning. You stopped spinning for a moment and he jumped on you.
I still have him on me, even though I spun. The guy stayed stuck to my head. Did you see that?
Phil, you did a spin in the air. You did an air attack. You didn't hold it down. But you still died anyway.
I spun and it fucking still stayed stuck.
You're making up excuses here, Phil. Yeah, clearly stopped. We've seen him stop. Phil Nye, the dented guy. Phil Nye, the dented guy.
Wow, this is so much fun.
Phil!
No checkpoints.
Yeah, that's the challenge there, Phil. Do it right the first time. I got the plat. Brand dude got the plat. We're all good here. See, there you go. You kept spinning. You didn't stop. Just like your post-nasal drip never stops. I was going to say exclamation point give. He says this game's trying to be like Dark Souls. How? This game is in nowhere, shape, or form like Dark Souls. See, look. You can see that he's swinging. There you go. Well, you got hit.
What do you want me to do? What am I supposed to fucking do?
Hover.
There's no way you can kill him. So
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You just gotta get close, Phil.
Close enough to jump over the chain. There's no way you'll be able to kill that guy. That is the dumbest part.
Also, no
right there. That's 100% the dumbest part.
There's spaces there.
You don't control when he's swinging. You can't even control your approach because you can't see.
What approach?
You start sliding what he's doing.
What approach?
Completely locked, and you have to just jump over the chain until you can get to the next part.
Phil, it already told you what you had to do there because there's a guy already spinning a chain at you there. It's telling you what to do.
That part sucks.
That part sucks, huh? That's not even the hardest part of the stage.
That part really fucking sucks.
He's dying to the easier parts of the stage, honestly. That's not the harder parts. Well, he's dead again.
Guess what? Didn't happen before. You know what they say? You know, you're supposed to master it. You can't master it because it's random. Sometimes the enemy will spike you. Sometimes they'll walk towards you. Sometimes they don't
no.
walk right by you. I haven't changed what I'm doing. The game is changing what it's doing.
No, it's not. Like right there. It's still going the same speed. The bird is still going to stay perched.
I'm not even near
Dead.
it. And it kills me that time. You see what I mean?
Yeah. Have you met my robot friend?
I hate to say
Yeah,
it.
his name is Nightbot.
This one and that other one that was all messed up. It wasn't even the one with the lava that everyone said was hard. That one wasn't even hard. It's these ones where it's not.
And his dents are fucking stupid. Someone's like, not even near it. Or he could be making fun of Phil here, but still. Sounds dumb. If he's going to get mad on Phil's expense by saying not even near it, it's dumb. Alright, let's go for 20. We're going to hit 20 here soon. It's just a minor leech challenging final level. Well, he's...
Are you kidding me? What happened there? I don't even know what
Hey,
happened.
at least you survived, Phil. At least you survived. Although, granted, you shouldn't be, but you somehow are. Oh, he's dead.
What the hell? What? Are they fucking insane?
That is
You
true,
see what I
Francisco.
mean? The guy who's in the background, you can't see, you're not even fighting yet.
What?
Magically sniped me?
What? Phil, you could automatically... Phil, you died to him before. You can see him.
And it never did that before, so how is this my problem or my fault?
Because you're not paying attention, Phil. Again, it's repetition. You should know what's going to be coming up ahead. You're going to be knowing what's ahead of you. It's repetition.
This is just designed incredibly inept. It's just inept.
Come again.
This is just designed incredibly
Designed to be inept.
inept. It's just inept. You have to make it consistent. You can't fucking have it be inconsistent. That is completely inconsistent and unfun.
Yeah, repetition is the basis of platforming. It's all repetition. And you're the inept one here, Phil.
That was so bad.
Alright, one more death. And then 15% of you, 15% are done. Come on. Come on. We just need one more death. We just need one more death, and then...
It's so boring after we do all this shit over and over. It's no challenge. It's just fucking stupid repetition. Boring as
Phil, you just said that it's repetition. You said it's boring repetition. Phil, newsflash. All platformers are repetition. Any game that involves backtracking, it's also repetition.
fuck.
I don't think Phil understands this. Come on, Death 21. Come on, Death 20. Oh, I thought he had Death 21 there for a second. See, look, you can see him right there. You saw him before. Yeah, fighting game even is repetition. Hey, look, you killed it. Congrats, now we can move on.
Oh boy.
Yeah, oh boy, burbs. Not the burbies. Dead.
What?
Yay.
More of this. I died because it fires a salvo behind the other salvo you can't see.
Huh? What? What are you talking about? I'm going back. See it, see it, see it. Phil, it was right there. You saw it. You ran into it.
What? You're kidding. I died because it fires a salvo behind the other salvo you can't see.
Phil, they're firing from behind, but guess what? They're doing it in a pattern, Phil. It's like this. It's like here on. 1, 2, 3. There you go. It's following that pattern. It's not going 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It's not doing that shit on you, Phil. Yeah, this is the same guy who can't figure out how to beat pattern players. This is also the same guy that loves Street Fighter, a game that's based around repetition, trying to figure out combos that works. Again, he hates repetition, but loves it at the same time.
There's no way to dodge it because you can't see it coming till it already hits you. What the fuck were they thinking? Every time I
Okay, AVGN, calm down.
die, it's because it's something I can't control. Get the fuck out of here, you idiots.
How are they idiots?
Can't.
How is Team Wasabi idiots? I hear Sly. Where is he?
The whole idea, FYI, of a video game is that there's challenge, but it's stuff that you can control to avoid or survive.
No, Phil. If you things that you can control, that makes it more in your favor. You want it more one-sided. If it's not in your favor, that's actually better. You're going up against odds that aren't in your favor. It gives the game more challenge. 21-1, I'm liking the odds. And you're just a tip junkie with a fucking dead stream.
If there's parts of this stage you cannot avoid because it's random,
21.
then it's not a fun video. It's just a frustrating part, right? That's
It's
fucking
not.
stupid.
Twenty-one. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Dead again.
There's nothing I could do there. There's absolutely no way I could have avoided that. The game gave him a straight shot. He sniped from the background. I'm on a block. I can't move left or right.
What? What? Phil, you can move around. It's not linear. There's more range of motion to run around with.
There's nothing I could do there. There's absolutely no way I could have avoided that. The game gave him a straight shot. He sniped from the background. I'm on a block. I can't move left or right.
I'm sorry, that was rap music. I'm sorry, I don't listen to that.
The unavoidable death.
I say sarcastically.
Again, if it's not in my control, then it's not fun to lose to. You understand?
Jesus
If
Christ.
it's a challenge, you need to find a way, a puzzle, or a way to overcome it. That's one thing.
Wait. Bitch, what did you say?
Again, if it's not in my control, then it's not fun to lose to.
If it's not in my control, it's not fun to lose to. Again, you want it one-sided in your benefit. That's not good.
Understand? If there's a challenge, you need to find a way, a puzzle, or a way to overcome it. That's one thing.
A puzzle or a way to overcome it, that's one thing. But, bitch, you don't overcome it yourself. Instead, what you do is you rely on your fucking chat to give you advice and to give you solutions to the fucking problem. Or you just look up a fucking guide. You're not doing it yourself. Jesus fucking Christ.
This is fucking stupid.
Again, coin drop if he rage quits. Agreed, Avery. That's what he wants. He wants a cutscene. Cutscene. Ugh.
Wasting time, repetition, waste my time, repetition, waste more time. We don't need checkpoints, wasting time.
And you died. Fuck you, bitch.
What happened?
You died.
What the fuck just happened? I passed through the platform as if it didn't exist.
No. Let's go back. Let's go back to you saying repetition. Y'all can hear the grass, the grass, because he doesn't touch it. You can hear the glass breaking.
We don't need checkpoints, wasting time.
Little tiny little crinkling, like crinkling or the crinkling of glass. The glass broke.
What happened? What the fuck just happened? I passed through the platform as if it didn't exist.
No, it broke, and you're just bitching again.
Again, I die when things are not in my control. Why do you keep removing control from the gamer?
What? How did you die there? How the fuck did you die to the easiest part of the stage?
That's never...
But then again, he died 2 seconds into the stage anyway by falling off.
Dude, this is insane. Thing after thing after thing that's never happened before is happening back to back.
This is just
What
taking
am I
the
doing
piss.
wrong? The game is changing the fucking rules on the fly.
Like, I want King DD Duke to, if he does, and this is how I don't play this, I want him to show, like, in this part alone, how many times he kept saying that the game mechanics have changed. I want him to, like, do that as a tally, as a counter, because that would actually work.
This is so fucking bad. Waste your time, waste your time. Wasting your time.
And you're trying to sound like Search Tankin, which is very disrespectful. Stop.
Too many checkpoints in 2024. We all have unlimited time to spend, and we're never gonna die or anything. Just keep wasting our fucking time with no checkpoints.
Well, Phil, what you fail to realize is that games are time killers. They're time wasters. They're either a good time killer or a bad one. Depends on what game you're playing.
Down the day land.
Think about this. You were alive this morning. I'm just realized that stupid PSA. It don't bother you. Don't go outside. Well, it's a beautiful day to stay inside. Didn't you know? Bo Burnham told me to. Ramsey gets it.
I was over the chain. What the
No, you were not! Phil! You got hit by the ball!
I was over the chain. What the fuck are you talking about? I was
You
over
were
the chain and it
alive
hits
this
anyway.
morning.
This is terrible.
It's
It
not.
doesn't follow its own fucking rules. I was over the chain.
There's a new Diablo expansion. All right, it was shown off. Dead again.
This is so dumb.
No, it's not.
Waste my time. Keep wasting.
Okay, so Akil's gonna keep on singing. So here's my thing, and I'm gonna make myself like look bad. It's like kind of like self-reporting myself here. I died 20 times to this stage, 20, because at the time I was tired and I was also very irritated because my job. So I died 20 times, but you know what? I still beat the fucking thing anyway and got my platinum.
So boring.
Limb? Who got limbed? I gave him way too much credit with the 20-30 deaths. How many Phil will hit? Well, he's hitting at 26 so far. So he's 6 deaths above me. Oh, he limbed somebody? Does it come up? When does it come up? We're at 26 deaths so far. 26. Oh, after the last death for this run. Oh, he did. Oh, he does. I didn't notice it, but I'll point it out whenever we get to that. Oh, it was a silent one. Okay, that's why I didn't know about it. Dead.
What? I was in the middle.
No, you were not. Phil. That's not it. Phil, that is not in the middle. That is not in the middle at all. In the middle will be around here. This is more of the middle. This particular case, you don't hover. You run and you do like little bunny hops over it. Jesus Christ.
What? I was in the middle.
That was Malcolm in the middle.
This. I was in the middle of it, and it hits me anyway. Go fuck yourself. It's not challenging. It's unfucking believably inconsistent.
Go fuck
and frustrating.
yourself.
I was in the middle of the triangle. And
Not
one of
interesting.
them
Go
hit
fuck
me anyway
yourself.
in the head.
You still got hit.
What a waste of time.
Oh yeah, that's also true. There's spaces on the side. You don't have to go directly in the middle of the birds. Yeah, that's Brandon how many times he died at this stage. I'll even tell Brandon about this too. I'll be like, hey, he died X amount of times for the final stage. I want to see his reaction to it. Or hear what he had to say about it.
My time.
Oh my god, he's still singing. Jesus Christ. I am so sorry. I had to mute it. I just can't deal with him singing. Yeah, bring dude. The longest he's gotten in this stage is at the birds. Yeah, kiss it. Apologize. Takes skill to be bad at games. Good lord, you suck major balls on this game. He does. There he goes. He got it again. All right, you got past the buttons again. Okay, now we're gonna get to the PlayStation buttons, the birds. See, look, there you go. You see, you did it to the sides there. Oh, see now, there you go. You're going side to side, but it's taking you forever. Oh, you're dead.
What? The ground breaks too, so now
Yes.
you can't take your time.
Yes, you know that the ground broke because it's done it before.
See what I mean? So do it carefully. You can't do it carefully because you can't take your time because the ground
Do you
breaks.
think he'll stream
Okay,
until
well,
his
I'll go
next stream
haphazard.
starts?
Oh, sorry, it's not going to be accurate, so it's going to say you keep your head on it when you did it. Like, come the fuck on. Like, why do you want to fucking torture the gamer like that, man?
Torturing the gamer. Team Asami is essentially waterboarding you to play this. Gee, what the fuck?
Ah!
Fuck? What is your damage, Drew?
Why are they torturing me?
Shit, I forgot. Next week is Sparking Zero, and also next week is Metaphor. Honestly, if I had to pick one or the other, I'm going with Metaphor.
And now my thumb hurts, because I've been playing for so long.
What?
And now my thumb hurts.
My thumb hurts.
I've been playing it for so long.
Help!
Now my thumb hurts from the goddamn thumb.
My thumb hurts.
Help!
My thumb hurts. Your thumb hurts. What the fuck? There ain't no fucking way. Yeah, sue Sony for your poor thumb hurting. All my hoof hurts. Help. Yes. Jesus.
Fair. I totally could have dodged that.
No, you
right?
couldn't. You couldn't.
Yeah, this is boring.
Baby.
Fucking boring. Look, now it's 4 o'clock. I'm out of time.
Oh, you're out of time,
Fucking
huh?
4 fucking o'clock. I've been doing this for 25 minutes. The stupidity of the stage with no checkpoints is no
How is that
fucking bounds.
stupid?
Look how much time I have to waste every run. Redoing the same fucking shit over and over.
I'll do it better. I'll do a double coin drop if fucking Phil loses the king streak with this too. Don't spoil.
So bad.
Chicken left over overnight, that'll spoil. Oh, it will be. Yeah, how does your thumb hurt with a rubber analog stick? I don't know how it hurt. Oh, the hard rubber, I better sue Sony. He's almost at the 30 mark. Once he hits 30, the 21-30 deaths is still going to be in play. There you go. You got it. Now time for the square. Now the circle. Easy. Hey, look. He did it. He made it.
Oh.
He made it. 29 deaths.
Thankfully, I got it done. Golden Bot. Rescue the special master bot at the top of the golden statue. It's the onion head guy from Parappa the Rapper. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Yep.
Damn, no coin drop.
There you go. And the throwback outfit your triangles are showing. Ooh. And the Gen 1 dual speeder.
Well, I'm into the
So
poll.
the 30th anniversary dual speeder.
Yeah, luck of the road
basically,
strikes
you can buy that
again.
over now, except for without the wings. We've done it. Oh man, we've done it.
He didn't even finish the
What is
demo
that?
for
No
Metaphor.
fighting challenge, but we got it done.
Yeah, that's a funny. Yeah, that's a funny thing. He didn't even finish the Metaphor demo.
And they even put on the retro outfit.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
He didn't get all the Astrobots
There's
either.
2 trophies left, and guys, please, it's your last chance because I'm literally about to end the stream.
Oh
Don't
no,
let the
he's
streak
still
end with
begging.
Gastro again. I literally just did the toughest part of the game for you, and I stayed to do it.
Phil, you died
Please, let's get the
29
ball,
times.
okay? Fun? Sound good? Let's do it? Okay, so where are these trophies? You said one of them's in climates, right?
Yeah, he's begging at the end. Yeah, money, please. Like, this is just terrible.
This just kept growing the entirety of the game. At the top of my game. Made it to the top of the
You're never
ship.
on the top of your game, Phil.
And then where's the other one? You guys said there was another one somewhere here. Right?
He has
Somewhere
people telling him
outside.
about the fucking
I
goddamn
know there's more
trophies.
I didn't get. They were stage specific.
Yeah, like the one for Horizon.
Where's the other trophy? Darth Fig did a $2 super chat. Said, sad you never unlocked the Bloodborne outfit. Yeah, I tried to unlock all the outfits, but as you saw,
It's a you can unlock them, Phil. It's in the gotcha game, Phil.
Have enough to do all the gotcha pulls.
Wasn't really that.
Wasn't really possible.
Yeah, it wasn't really that the demo's 5 hours. He played for 2 streams.
What are you doing? Oh,
Yeah,
he's on PS1,
but then
look.
again, Phil
He's
plays
on
it for
portable
5 hours, but it
PS1
takes
thing.
8 for
They
him.
don't have the screen built in. Okay. So, how do I... Where can I go down? You have to take a pic of Nathan Drake and Lara Croft.
They're telling him what to do. You can do it easy. You gotta like summon them over. It's easy to get.
That's the back of the PS5, but nothing happened. On the back of the PlayStation. What you mean here? Sing Stars. Witness all ship parts singing together in the crash site. Cool. Alright.
Yeah, 84%.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool. Doesn't care.
Is it Nathan Drake and Lara Croft? I can find them. Resident Evil.
No, those are Resident Evil. That's Killzone. That's
section. See, there's Aloy
that's
and her
fucking Horizon.
people, so they probably have their own section. So they've escaped.
It took my 2 hours to beat the Metaphor
Got
demo.
more. Here we go. But why would Lara Croft be here?
She's
Why
not.
would she be here? She's not here.
She's not.
Call the bots and dance knock over bots in 2 ways after calling them for tasks you haven't. Yeah, Lara Croft's not here, so I don't know how I would do that.
No shit, she's not there. Cause it's not fucking Ash. It's not even over. God damn it, Phil.
Who's Lara Croft? Ow, it hit me.
David hit you.
I don't know who Lara Croft. Where's Lara Croft?
Not
I don't
over
see
there.
her. If she's not nearby, how are you supposed to do this?
You wanna know how you could do it? It's simple. Whistle them over.
She's not
Or better yet, get her gotcha, Phil. Hers is easy. She just runs away. And you can time it just right. Oh, they're telling her what to
All right,
do.
the picture. Just up on the D-pad.
Yep, they're telling him exactly what to do. Nope. Yeah, Lara Croft is in this. There is representation of Tomb Raider.
Biggest Thieves. Capture a photo of 2 legendary explorers in a crash site.
Why? Because she got her start on the PlayStation. That's why.
Sure. I guess Lara Croft is somewhere in that shot. All right. I just received a $2 tip.
It's like Astro Dad, or
Oh, I like the support. I really hope you enjoyed this
Octodad
game.
was a
This is my
PC
top
game, but it was on
favorite
PS4.
Yeah, listen, I really like the game. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't have kept playing it, considering this is gonna be the 3rd time now that the streak ends, because this game doesn't get.
Yeah, he's doing the begging.
I still
He's
really
doing
like
the
game. I hope you guys understand that.
boo-hoo.
Like, I
The
had a
streak
good
might
time.
end. Boo-hoo.
It's an outstanding platformer. It's probably, arguably, the
Snort.
best modern platformer.
You look at that snort. Look at him like doing the snort and so violently that he has to get out of his sheet like a.
Platformer. It's probably, arguably.
What was that? What was that right here?
Time with it. It's an outstanding.
Shut the fuck up!
Probably, arguably,
Snort.
the best modern platformer. All the insane amount of
Yeah, look at that Goodwill shirt.
references. to Sony
Yeah, it
properties,
propelled him
all the
upward.
Cool characters from Sony over the years. It's a meaningful game for sure, for multiple reasons. If you're a longtime fan of Sony, only a recent fan of Sony, if you're looking for a great platformer, if you're just looking for a solid, Bot Revolution. Yes, with 100 bots and crash site. There you go.
He didn't even mean to get that
If you're
one.
just looking for a solid platformer, but if you're also looking for an awesome game on PS5, like there's a lot of different reasons to get this game. All right.
Not
I know a lot
really.
of people hate on platformers saying they're too cutesy.
What? Oh, I'm sorry, what?
You what?
What? Come again.
This game, alright? I know a lot of people hate on platformers saying they're too cutesy.
Really? People hate on platformers because they're too cutesy. Look at fucking Super Meat Boy. Look at Celeste. Those are platformers, but they're not cutesy. They're hard.
Oh, they're outdated. They're too old school.
So what, Phil? Some people actually do like a good, like, side scroller or a good fucking platformer. What the fuck are you on about?
Right? But for me, I really enjoy them, and that's why I continue to play them. Even though it seems very difficult whenever I play a platformer to get people to come out and watch. To get people. Look, I didn't even get 100 likes on the stream today.
And is that our fault? Is that their fault? No, it's your fault because you're not engaging.
Which I get every other stream, every other game. I couldn't even get 100 likes for this game. It's pretty.
And right there, you're crying about not getting likes on there, and as soon as you get the likes, and you're like, oh, we finally hit it.
Ridiculous. But listen, I appreciate all of you who were here, and I appreciate everyone here who contributed, and everyone here who helped me with the game to find stuff. That was really nice of you. Everyone was like, oh, that's this character, that's this character. That was really cool because I didn't recognize half the characters in it, right?
You didn't even recognize the majority of them. The first one, Ratchet, you called Jack.
I received a $4 tip from Play Cool. Best I can do. This game deserves more. At least we get to 100 to Gastro try out the catnip stuff.
Here's the thing when it comes to games like this does not need to be a $60 game. At best, $40.
So the thing is, those catnip balls that you sent, Play Cool, there's 3 different kinds. One is catnip, and 2 are other kinds of herbs, okay?
Yeah, it's supposed to be catnip, Phil.
And we want to try them, but we haven't had a chance to open them and like see if he would be attracted to them yet. He very well may be, but we haven't had a chance yet. He loves the treats. I've given him treats multiple times this week in the office on camera. He actually ate them out of my hand the other day, but my whole hand was covered in spit. I had to go wash my hand before I could play a game.
Phil, your whole hand was not covered in spit. Jasper's not a dog.
So thank you for that. And we are going to try out the catnip balls. Someone else actually even donated these little spring toys, and he loves those. He's been chasing them all around the house. So Jasper is very appreciative.
And then I asked Jasper, where'd it go? It's gone, Father.
Of the things that you guys contributed for him. So thank you for that. We did everything, right? We did all.
Oh, okay, Vanguard. When I say 40, here's why I say 40. The deluxe edition. Because if you want like the other stuff, like additional outfits early, 40. That's for the digital deluxe edition.
The temple areas and everything, we're done. We've done absolutely everything. So this is it. The last hurrah for Astrobot.
Oh, hey, look, he got $50 from Perry the fucking White after he stalled.
Let's end it on top of the PS5, and then we'll say goodbye.
Yeah, stalling the little bitch boy.
Top of the PS5.
After he cried about not hitting the streak, too.
We got a couple super chats, and with that, it looks like we may have hit the goal. Let's take a look.
No, he didn't get the
On top of
platinum.
PS5, we can out do this. There you go. Seeing the planets in the background, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah, the streak, in quotes, survived.
All right.
Thank you, Rebsy. Yeah, $66.88 in USD for that 50-pound super chat.
Well, I received a $2 super chat from Brandon who says, never change, Phil. This game is the best. I agree. Thank you, Brandon. I really enjoyed the game. And ladies and gentlemen, I just received an incredibly generous $50 super chat. It's actually a
That's not $50, Phil.
£50 super chat from Perry the White, which actually technically means it's worth more than 50. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, it is official. The curse of Astrobot has been lifted.
What curse?
We have hit the goal for the stream.
So, what was it? Black Myth Wukong kills the streak, and that game's automatically bad. But this game, it killed it twice, but it's still good. How does this make any sense?
And we must, as always,
No, we don't.
reign here on DSP Gaming.
Does he end the stream? Does he end it here? Yeah, because guess what? No, we're not looking at that.
You should absolutely give it a look. Astrobot, 2 thumbs up from me. One of my favorite games of the year.
2 thumbs up for me. Okay, how many times has he died? So he died 29 times at the final stage. Let's see. Let's do some calculations on that, shall we? Let's see, 29. Let's do some math here. So he died 116 times before, so that'll be, let's see, that'll be 5. And then 4. 145 times through the special stages. 145.
By far, I hope that you guys enjoyed the playthrough. Thank you for being here and supporting it. Perry, thank you for the last minute Hail Mary ending.
Kill yourself, Perry.
The bad luck curse.
Phil, you are the epitome of bad luck. You are the epitome of failure. You are the epitome of bad streaming.
For Astrobot, this is Darkside Phil signing off. Amazing game. Really enjoyed it. Thank you all. See you
I really enjoyed it, but the entirety of the special stages, you were singing a completely different tune.
soon. All right, we did it, folks. We did it. We beat it, and we beat all the challenges and completed the game.
No, you didn't. You didn't get the platinum.
The only thing we didn't do is platinum it because there's a few optional trophies I didn't get. Maybe one day I'll just boot it up again and get those trophies. I don't know, but for now, I
Okay,
am...
let's see. 17. Oh, he doesn't want to show. Hold on. Does it even show at the other parts of it?
Maybe one day I'll just boot it up again and get those trophies.
Okay, it doesn't tell him.
I don't know, but for now, I am...
But he's at, I believe, 80 some odd percent. The ones that he didn't get all the Astrobots. He didn't get all the gotcha stuff. He didn't get the special optional one for the Aloy challenge or Aloy stage.
Good with Astrobot. I'm glad that we completed it today. That is one in the books.
If we're going to include in regular deaths, he's probably sitting at around 250, give or take.
We can focus on other stuff, okay? So,
But when King DD Duke does it, he will definitely cover the deaths.
FYI, I am out of here for now. All right, I return tonight between 6:45 and 7 p.m. Pacific time. Tonight is the continuation of WWE Champions.
Again, WWE Champions, a game that really sparked off his addictions and the game that actually sparked his whole quote-unquote controversy in the first place. Yep, bringing that back.
It's the final champion stream of this month's month-long event, where it was the new Bloodline event. So we're gonna give it a last hurrah.
You know what? Last hurrah, and then he's gonna play it again on fucking Tuesday after he's done with Metaphor, so that way he can go into the Halloween event. Ooh, and we know what we say to that: kill yourself. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, you should surge yourself now.
Tonight we're gonna do tours. We're gonna try to level up in the league because when the new event starts on Tuesday, which is when we're playing it next, it's the Zombies event, the month-long Halloween event.
Yeah, I don't care. I really don't give a shit about the whole thing with WWE Champions time. I don't care, really. Anyways, let's just move on. I'm going straight into the whole entire thing with the podcast. Let's go.
Welcome to the
Because I missed out on the podcast, honestly. And yeah, let's just look into that, shall we? Great, I actually go back to pausing it, and this is what you see. This is the face of a pedophile right here. This is the face of a man that supports pedophiles, harbors them in his own fucking chat, and just loves it when the freak balls just come right on in. He's like, hey, you like feet? Hey, you like doing creepy role plays? Hey, you actually interacted with a minor and actually tried to have sex with them? Well, come on in! Come on into DSP Gaming's fucking stream chat. He cares about you. When in reality, everyone else will tell you to go kill yourself. Yeah, that is a horrifying face.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show, and welcome to a new week of streaming. Today, I'm back from break, and because of that, we've got quite a lot of stuff to talk about.
No. Phil gives more like a John Wayne Gacy kind of look. You know, because he was a clown. The clown with makeup never washes off.
Including playing catch up on all the stuff that I'm basically behind on because the last couple of days I didn't really have
It'll come from this.
normal podcasting, right? So today we'll be watching back a series of gameplay trailers and or game announcements from various different events that have happened over the week, and I'll be live reacting to them.
Again, he's looking straight into the whole thing with the State of Play and the Tokyo Game Showcase. He's looking into those. State of Play is already like old news. Nobody cares about it anymore. But the only thing he's talking about is like Tokyo Game Showcase, which is, or show, excuse me. Which at this particular point, it's more topical now.
so that we can see, you know, if I'm interested in them or not. In addition, I've got some good updates regarding various different topics. And of all things that I did not expect, Tech USA tweeted last night, and we're going to talk about it because everyone wants me to talk about it, so we will. All right, all this and more on today's jam-packed episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Thank God he mutes it. Thank Jesus Christ. I actually hate his fucking intro music. It's all terrible to me. Yeah, oh, true. I mean, RTU. Yeah, he's going to talk about RTU again. You know, because he likes to go after people that quote-unquote wronged him somehow. And Phil's going to go after Rich for some reason. You know, he should have gone after people like Kino Casino, but he didn't do it because they would eat him alive. Oh, right. He is extra slow today. I completely forgot about this. Thank you. Thank you, Logging Paul. Thank you so much for reminding me that, he needs to be sped up. What the fuck is that? What kind of music was that? That was terrible.
I tripped. I had to blow my nose.
I'm out on this. I'm going to check out the game trailers. I missed myself. Better to watch it if Phil can. It's better to do that, Mars. It's better to do that.
And I tripped on my wiring, so if you give me a second here to fix it, I want to make sure everything's working. Hopefully it is. Hopefully I didn't screw up my capture device. Hold on, let's test it.
You probably did then, Phil.
Oh, we're working. Okay, good. I was nervous because every time that something like this happens, I have bad luck. And I'm like, man, did I just bust everything? Hopefully not. Okay, hold on.
I hope to God something is busted. Yeah, he thinks that this is all great intro and great quality. It's not. Like I had my stream starting up screen. Like, here's the thing. Like, I had my old one where it was just me, like, which was like my old avatar just like floating in the air, and now I just fixed it. I fixed it to starting up something different, though. At least it's different. At least it's something that's not like the same. Same kind of backgrounds, though, but the way that it's done differently. And that's an intro. Music might be the same, but at least the way that this is done, it's different. And that's not a bad thing. What Phil thinks is better is having that stupid Return of the King bullshit animation. Or having the whole thing with the music, which makes it sound awful. It just does to me. It just fucking does. I don't understand how. But Phil, what we all know, that Phil is a fucking idiot. So we'll just move on from there. We'll just go back.
Crisis averting. Welcome to the show, everyone. Sorry about
I don't know why, but the second one of my avatar coming in looks like something that you see on a neon sign. I actually like that one, honestly.
that. Today is Saturday, the 28th of September, 2024, if you can believe it. This is it, the end of September, which means officially we're going to be heading into spooky season as soon
Oh, yeah, when that happens, go wake Green Day up because September ended.
as possible here. It's going to be October. It's going to be Halloween-themed fun.
I might restream him tomorrow. Do it.
Here on the channel. As you know, in October, what I do is I change my backdrop to have some Halloween-themed stuff. And this year, with this new digital frame, I'm going to be able to have all these cool Halloween-themed animations that I'm going to be playing in the background, along with all the normal stuff that I usually do.
And it's going to look awful. Like, Phil, looking at that fucking digital frame, that is not helping you out at all. Because you think that this is great, that it's going to come in clear. It's not clear. It looks fucking pixelated. It's not good.
So I'm very excited. I hope that you guys are too.
I do too, Reed.
It's right around the corner, and that means
Reed.
we're also going to be starting to nominate games for me to play during my upcoming Halloween Horror Marathon, which takes place on Halloween. I dress up in costume, and we have a good time. It's going to be a good one. We didn't get to do one last year because I was sick. I had COVID. So this year...
You didn't have COVID, you cunt. You were sick. You kept saying, I might have COVID, but you didn't get tested. You didn't get a home test and test yourself. You never had it. Bitch, I had COVID. It sucks.
It's like, yes, let's do it. The big return Halloween event after 2 years away.
Also, Phil, if you really had COVID, no sense of smell, no sense of taste, and you'll be going out into a fucking fever. You did not have that.
I'm excited for it for sure. I hope you guys are too. So, last week was a
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come across as incredibly fucking toxic. What I meant to say, Phil, is kill yourself.
doozy, wasn't it? Last week was an 8 straight days of streaming week for me. Yes, I know that 8 days is more than a week, but for me, that's considered my work week, right? It was wild. There was so much stuff going on, and because of that, I essentially got caught.
That is a fair point. He did say, I don't even know if he got the vaccine or not, but he said that he got it, though. So how would he have COVID if he had the vaccine?
Up with so many things that I felt like I was kind of like let me put it this way, like I made big progress in games, but then the podcasting kind of suffered a little bit because I appeared on the Cultaholic show, which isn't live yet because some people have been asking.
Yeah, I did too. Like, whenever I had my new job, whenever I got my job back in 2022, I had to switch to a new campaign, which is that we do when, working from home, blah, blah, blah. I got COVID. I missed a week of work. And then I tried going back to work, still didn't feel like it, so I had to miss another fucking week. I missed a whole fucking week, 2 weeks of fucking work. It fucking sucked.
When can we
Let me remind you, he was suggesting pox parties in the beginning. Why?
see you on Cultaholic? We're still waiting. What's going on here? And I said, well, they have a show where basically their stuff goes live for their patrons first. So the people who are pledging to the Cultaholic Patreon got to see the show as of Wednesday. They're putting it public and live tomorrow for everyone on the internet. So if you're looking, where's the Dark Side Phil interview on Cultaholic? It's called Desert Island Graps, and it should be live tomorrow. They said Sunday is when it's going to go live for everyone publicly. So if you want to see that, go check it out. I really enjoyed the interview. I thought it went really well.
Okay, so the one, I don't know if he's anti-vax or not. I have no idea what his stances are, because here's the thing with that Ollie. His stances on anything changes quite a fucking lot. Like, look at his fucking, Street Fighter 6 debacle. How he was saying that on Xbox it was great. But then all of a sudden he switched over to the PS5, bought another copy, and bought a new fight stick just for the PS5. Said that PS5 was the best when it came to fighting games. But then all of a sudden, when he kept playing that one more and more and more, he went to PC. Because he said PC gaming is where it's at for fighting games. And then he just got himself a brand new joystick. Bought the fucking game again. Spent way too much money on a game that he supposedly loves 3 times. So his whole entire thing on stances change. Like, he keeps saying, like, oh yeah, I like PlayStation, I like this. So I'll be like, hey, PC gaming has this. Well, never mind, I like PC gaming. Okay, Phil, do you know anything about PC gaming? No, I just like it.
Anyway, so that happened, and then of course I had an interview back on Thursday with Ptolemy.
Yeah, he kind of does. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Reaper, you're absolutely right. He looks like someone that is like a perverted woodshop teacher that never gets any pussy and doesn't know what a pussy tastes like.
Who is a streamer, and it was an interesting interview to say the least. You can watch it in its entirety here. I also did a couple highlights that I broke out, so you can give it a look. And FYI, now what I'd like to do for the next week to 2 weeks, I need to get back into the rhythm of normalcy. I need to finish up games that I'm playing select.
Phil, no such thing as normalcy is on your chat, Phil. No such thing as normalcy on your streams. No.
The next slew of games that I'm
also another thing that he did the whole thing with the Telomio or the Telemundo or the Toblerone fucking interview, whatever you want to call him. It's more funnier, or Rolo, doesn't matter. He made a clip saying if Ptolemy was a detractor, and he put that as a clip, and then bringing up Derek, but he didn't call him Derek. He called him that person. Was pressed hard on that person. And yet immediately, all of a sudden, it's like, dude, why would you clip that?
going to be start doing, normal topics and stuff, because it was such a weird week last week. But at the same time, it's a short week. This week is only a 4-day streaming week for me. I know that sounds weird.
I don't care.
It is. My schedule's been all over the place, as you know. It's because my wife's work is kind of like changing her schedule every single week, and it's making it hard for us to kind of arrange personal stuff. Like, we don't know what days off each week we're going to have.
That's another fair point, too. He didn't, he didn't say he was forced, Francisco. He said that he was convinced. He said that he had to be convinced to get rid of Derek. He said he had to be convinced, not forced.
That could coincide, with getting appointments done and stuff like that. And in fact, that's exactly what it is that this week we have some appointments set up for Wednesday. So Wednesday has to be my next day off, which means I'm here today, tomorrow, Sunday for my React day, Monday and Tuesday, and that's it. Then I'm off on Wednesday again. Okay. So FYI, it's a little weird. Sorry about that. But,
you're not weird and you're not strange, because there's some interesting qualities for weird and strange. You are deranged. You are fucking unhinged. You are insane. And in some cases, there's no interesting qualities with that.
I'll let you know once I find out her next week's work schedule, what's going on, and hopefully we'll have a normal week around here. Not a super long one, not a super short one, but usually my normal weeks are around 6 days, right?
Who cares? Who fucking cares? You can't even do your own fucking schedules right.
So I'll let you know. But we got a lot going on, right? Like, for example, I have a bunch of game stuff to catch up with you guys that came out of the State of Play as well as Tokyo Game Show.
That is true, Nugs. He did. He was shaking violently. He was he was in a bumpy car ride. He kept bouncing up and down. I love how Sly covered that in the interview. He just made it look even more hilarious. This is why the detractors are so great when it comes to talking about Phil. They just make Phil someone who proclaims he's an entertainer. He's trying to make entertaining content, who sucks at it. And then you get someone like fucking Sly coming in, bouncing up and down. It's like, dude, can you sit still?
So,
He turned into Michael J. Fox. Yeah, because the Parkinson's.
particularly today, I've narrowed it down to
Or in this case, the Beckinsons.
4 particular trailers that I would like to watch live with you and do live reacts with. So I certainly hope that you guys will join me for that. I think it's going to be fun to go through all the gaming stuff from the week that I kind of missed, but it's more interesting to me now to be able to sit down and focus on all of it together. In addition, I have some positive updates. I have a big update on my merchandise store, which is going to launch likely sometime this weekend. In fact, I'm just waiting for the final update because there's a couple things that were not updated properly. Not properly, but they weren't updated because they didn't have all the information, like product descriptions and stuff. But for the most part, my merch shop is kind of ready to go.
It's kind of ready to go. Okay, release it. So we can make fun of you again.
Needs to get that final update and seal of approval. And I was debating possibly even maybe showing you the shop today because I actually have early access to it. Like, you can't do anything with it unless you have access to it, and I have access.
Are these weekly appointments going to the doctors? Who knows? There, in some cases, he has said that there's something medically wrong with either him or Kat, but yet he'll say, like, oh yeah, we have personal things to take care of, and then all of a sudden, hey, what's wrong, Phil? Don't talk about it. It's personal.
Let's do it.
Please tip me.
That's the thing. Maybe I can show you some of the products, but it depends. That's like the last thing we should do because I have other things to cover. I want to watch and react to these game trailers. If you can believe it, out of nowhere, Review Tech USA tweets yesterday in the most ridiculous manner, and we'll talk about it. We're going to do a segment on that today too. It's like, the thing for me is professionalism, right? Like, with all these
professionalism coming from the guy that filed for bankruptcy and has a failing business. Oh yeah, sure, professionalism. Let's go.
people that I've been dealing with over the years, there's some people that seem to know how to be professional, and there's other people that act like they were born yesterday and they don't know what they're doing. And it's just so
Phil, that's you.
silly because, like, so in the last 2 months, I've been on several shows. I've had a lot of people on my show, right? There's a way that you kind of do this stuff.
Several shows. Phil, you've been on 2. That's a couple. That's not several. Several will be like more than fucking 3. That's multiple. Also, you had a lot of people on your show. Keemstar, Craig, Ptolemaeo, and June the King. So you had, what, 4 people? And then Kino Casino on yours. So that's, what, 6 people? And then Josh Moon, but that was on their thing, I believe. But yeah, all these things, you didn't have a whole lot of people. Yeah, a lot. Did you get a lot of people on there too?
Him publicly tweeting out to the world like he did is just so ridiculously unhinged and silly that I don't even know if you take it seriously. We'll address this today. We're going to have a segment where we're going to do this, okay?
You just said that.
Fair enough. Okay, so anyway.
Yeah, he rage quit the Stuttering Craig interview.
We have a lot to talk about. Where should we begin? I think we should start with, I want to talk a little bit about Metaphor, because I played Metaphor all day back on Thursday, right before I had my day off.
Yeah, we know. I watched a bit of that from Raw Phil. It was god fucking awful. He didn't even fucking finish it.
And I didn't really get to
really, I finished the demo of it. The demo is fine. I think the demo actually showed off what the game has to offer, which is really good. Problem is that Phil got 5 hours and he got to the end of the cave segment. Where after he ran away from the dragon, that's where he stopped. And he didn't even finish it from there. He didn't get back to the castle or to the, I forget what they called it. Fuck. I forget the name of it. It was like the main area where you can get your like shops and all that shit.
Memorize it for you guys after having played it all day. And FYI, we didn't beat the demo yet.
Nope, he hasn't sent me an invite. Maybe I should offer to go on the show. Yes, a lot of people you should.
I think how crazy that is. I played it for like 4.5 hours, and we didn't beat the demo. The demo was apparently, from what people are saying, around 6 to 7 hours.
Okay, Untitled. I did not kill the dragon. I did not kill it at all. I skipped it. I kind of want to kill the dragon now.
Hours long if you take your time, and apparently there's a hidden dungeon in the demo that you can unlock if you know how to do it, and someone actually sent me the instructions to do it, and apparently that unlocks...
Oh my god. Phil, I thought you said you didn't look up guides.
Even more...
I thought you said that you didn't look up solutions. I thought you said that, Phil.
Content in the demo. Like, what kind of a demo is this, right?
It's a prologue, Phil. It gives you the prologue segment before you move on to the other chapters of the game. I mean, for God's sakes, what game had that as well? I'm trying to think of it. Octopath Traveler had that for the first one, where you could essentially pick your first traveler. Doesn't matter who it is, you can pick whoever you want. You can pick the merchant, you can pick the apothecary, the hunter, whatever you want to do. And that carries over to the main game. And they give you 3 hours of that game. It's giving you a taste of what the game has to offer. And honestly, I wish game demos would actually be more of a thing. Like, more often. They were back in the day when it came to, like, the Xbox 360. And the same thing with, like, PlayStation game discs that they would send you demos for. But after that, there's not really much demos. And if there are demos, it's for games that you can't really get into. However, when you see more demos out there... When you see more demos, it's usually on Steam. PC gaming is where they have the most demos at. It's become more commonplace yet again. Yeah, but it's for games that no one really cares about, though.
Absolutely ridiculous. that the demo is that long and has that much content in it.
That's another one. Stellar Blade had a demo. That demo was great. That actually sold me into getting the game.
Here's what I think about Metaphor ReFantazio after having played 4.5 hours of the demo, okay? Graphics are absolutely outstanding.
Well, no shit.
It's basically the best JRPG I've ever really played visually.
No, I would actually kind of one-up you with that, Phil. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's visuals are more impressive than Metaphor ReFantazio's. But then again, it's from a different standpoint. One has more of an anime look, while one has more of a quote-unquote realistic look.
When I mean that, I mean, you know, in the JRPG style, where the characters kind of look anime-ish and stuff like that, that unique Persona style, the graphics are outstanding.
Again, it was made by the creator of Persona.
You can really criticize that. I heard some people are criticizing it.
Do betas count as demos, like COD? Yeah, in a sense. Someone mentioned that they're becoming more commonplace, and betas were one of them.
Graphics. But when I looked into this, I found out what they're criticizing is that if you play the game at 4K, it has issues. Like, the game chugs along at 4K, and everyone's complaining the 4K resolution version of the game sucks.
I played it on my PS5, and I had no issues.
Playing it at 1080p with full 120 hertz,
Like, betas do count as a demo, though, because it's giving you a taste of what the game has to offer, in a sense. But then again, if you want to talk about games that are, like, early access, then I would say those are actually games, but they're not fully released yet.
20 frames per second. It's gorgeous. I've never played an RPG with a high frame rate. So I'm playing it with this frame, I'm like, oh my lord, like, this is like the epitome of what you want if you're a JRPG fan like I am.
You're not. You bitched and complained earlier this year about RPG overload, and you fucking skipped and rage quit on Persona, what was the one game? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Dragon's Dogma 2. And you got rid of Sea of Stars, and that's never coming back.
It's really, really cool looking. Now, music. The music's great. The music is outstanding. It's kind of in the same vein as Persona.
Oh yeah, Persona 3 Reload. That's another game that he didn't play.
Only it's more like almost like an orchestral with a choir style. You know, Persona is more modern, jazzy, pop culture-ish. This is more.
No. No. Persona 3 was like more of like a hip hop vibe. Gave like more of a hip hop vibe. Persona 4 had more like a pop vibe. And then you had Persona 5, which was more like a jazz vibe. This one has more like an orchestral vibe. Yeah, 5 had it. 5 had more of the jazz vibe. But that's the thing, though. Each version of the game had a different type of soundtrack. I'm giving you another example. Look at Supergiant games. Look at it with all the games that it had. Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, Hades 1 and 2. Like, each game has a different soundtrack. Just like that. Different soundtracks to fit the theme of the game.
Or like, you know, epic, over the top, Lord of the Rings-ish almost, right?
Lord of the Ring-ish almost. Lord of the Rings didn't really have a choir in there, though. And if it did, it was like very brief, though. It was like for more somber moments. Not for like action-paced moments.
And I'm really enjoying that for now. By the way,
but it was like more bombastic with the orchestra. Not really much with the choir, though.
I will shout out contributions in a sec. I apologize because a couple people contributed and I forgot to shout them out. I will shout them out.
Yeah, it kind of did with the choir, though, but not really. The choir moments was only for, like, very somber, but very, like, quiet moments. Best way I could describe that.
Sec, let me finish metaphor thoughts, and then we'll get to that, okay? Graphics, music, outstanding, okay? Story. At first, the first whole hour and a half is so much story elaboration, it starts to bog you down, but then...
Then again, though, Phil, Persona 5, like any Persona game, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all of them has a slow start. It's getting you set up with the world, and it's getting you set up with the characters. Any JRPG has this.
Once things start moving, the story actually gets much better. And
that's true, the Eagles. But that was like more like an epic moment in one way. Some part of an epic moment. But it was like more like a, hey, they're coming. And then it's like, nah. Then it went downhill. And they got more to the dramatic side of it. That's when the choir kept up more. Oh, Frodo puts on the ring. Very bass-like choir.
More interesting. I'm kind of hooked. Now, I don't want to spoil you on the story, but essentially there's a king is assassinated, there's a line of secession that's uncertain, there's a plot going down to take over the kingdom, and therefore you're in a group of people who are trying to stop this plot from happening, and so you're kind of like undercover, and you are teaming up with various different people to try to make this, you know, the right thing happen for the kingdom. There's magic, there's just interesting things. I think Game of Thrones, but definitely more anime-ish, right? It really does feel...
I wouldn't really call it Game of Thrones. I wouldn't compare this to Game of fucking Thrones at all. I would compare it just like with the other. I would compare it more like Persona 5. Rebellion. That's all that this is. You're starting a rebellion.
Like Game of Thrones combined with Persona. Like, that's really the best way to describe it, I think.
Then again, Final Fantasy... not 7 Rebirth, but Final Fantasy 16, you compared it to Game of Thrones, and you thought it sucked.
And I'm really having a good time with it. Like, I am really enjoying the plot of Metaphor. I think it's great. I'm having a good time. At first, again, I was like, oh no, is this going to be another... is this going to be yet another situation like Final Fantasy 16, where it's tryhardish, where they're really trying to be like Game of Thrones way too late. But it's
Well, goddamn it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, just say that you hate the game and move on. We know you have your hate boner for it. We know. We could see it in your pants. Stop it.
really not. If you like Persona, but if you prefer fantasy rather than the modern setting, this is going to be right up your alley. It's got its own lore that's already established right away. You start learning about this interesting world and how it works. These monsters that they actually call humans, and that's kind of an interesting twist. Why are humans considered monsters in this world? So, really good stuff.
They don't really tell you much in the beginning of the game, though. It's giving you a taste of it, but it's not telling you why right then and there.
So far, I'm having a great time with it. Now, the gameplay mechanics, admittedly, are very similar to Persona. You know, you're wandering around dungeons or areas, and there's monsters, and you can get to jump on them if you sneak attack them from behind, or if you hit them enough that you stagger them before they get to attack you. Then it initiates turn-based combat, and the turn-based combat, again, is very similar to Persona.
No.
From behind, or if you hit them enough that you stagger them before they get to attack you, then it initiates turn-based combat, and the turn-based combat, again, is
No, you have to initiate the turn-based combat. You have to press the triangle button, or you have to, either triangle or whatever button it is. You have to press a button in order to initiate the combat. It doesn't do it automatically.
similar to Persona. If you even get the sneak attack, you get like an extra turn or a fast
Can you sneak diss them?
turn. It's not exactly like Persona. There are things that are tweaked a little bit to make it different. But man, it actually feels good. It does. Like, after having played it 4.5 hours, I was immersed. I was like sucked right in. And I was like, dude, at first I was skeptical, but I want to play this now. Like, I'm actually into it. But herein lies the rub of
Call me cringe, but I'm a big mad that they removed romance from Metaphor.
all of that, okay? I had a great time playing Metaphor all day on Thursday. I played it on the first and second streams. But man, the stream attendance, we couldn't even hold 200 viewers. Now, I'm enjoying the game.
Whose
I'm
fault
commentating
is
on it.
that?
I'm having great conversation with the audience as I play. It's an immersive game. We can't hold 200 viewers. What's the problem with that?
It's you. There you go. I just answered the question for you.
Is there a problem with that? Well, here's the deal.
It's you.
Obviously,
Being able to kill trash mobs by hitting them and not entering combat was an amazing addition to Metaphor, which is true. Persona did not have that. Persona had more like a, oh, hey, hit. Oh, hey, it's combat. You started, and you get a surprise attack, or they hit you. Oh, hey, they attacked you first. This Metaphor actually has it that you can just kill them and you get experience.
I'm in a situation where I want to be entertaining an audience. And I would say for the people who were here, they were highly entertained. People were having a great time watching Metaphor. However,
Yeah, we were having a great time watching Metaphor. Who said that?
this overall scheme of things, yeah, I'm trying to get an audience that's going to be around and it's going to retain, and it's going to be something worth my time. When there's a million other games out and everyone wants to see me play a different thing, does it make sense to play a game that I can't even get 200 people on a stream because it's a JRPG? And I'm just going to say this up front, that's really what it is at this point. It's not that the game is bad. It's not that my gameplay and commentary is bad. It's that it's a JRPG.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Before I continue this line, D-Fire, thanks for 49. Phil claims Astrobot was hard. Beat the Umbran Witch Trials on Ultimate Climax mode for the Bayonetta trilogy. Now that's hard. Or beat Uncharted the entirety of the games on crushing difficulty. Then that's harder. Big up Steve-Fire for the 499. I appreciate that. Phil, you're just saying that the game sucks because it's a JRPG. This right here that he's talking about right here,
Stream because it's a JRPG. And I'm just going to say this up front, that's really what it is at this point. It's not that the game is bad.
it's not that the game is bad. Okay, so not the game is bad.
It's not that my gameplay and commentary is bad.
The gameplay and the commentary is bad, Phil, but yet you have no self-awareness.
It's that it's a JRPG.
It's that it's a JRPG. So you're just saying that the game is bad because it's a JRPG. You're assuming that and you're implying that. That's why you're saying that the game is bad. Even Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, how did he do on the final level? He died 29 times. He got extremely lucky. We were hoping that he would die over 30 times, but he didn't.
Because people will come by to see me play a FromSoft game or a Souls-like. People will come by to see me play fighting games. People will come by to see me play Call of Duty.
Not really. Some people actually tune away from it. No one really wants to stick around for whatever you're playing, though, Phil. And you even admitted that that was fine. That some games that you're playing, it doesn't match your audience, that they don't care for them. They'll leave. And now, all of a sudden, you're complaining that you didn't get a lot of viewers for Metaphor, especially the demo. Again, you're just going by retcon standards now.
People love it when I play a horror game. But the moment
Not really, because you're not really immersed in the horror game at all.
that I play a JRPG, it's like the plague hit the stream, and people are running for the hills, and I just don't understand this kind of like prejudice against JRPGs.
Phil, you're the one with the prejudice against JRPGs. You kept saying that they're terrible, that they were killing your channel. I'm sorry, you're the one that has the prejudice, no one else.
Because personally, I love them. Okay, I think that they're chill experiences and they're super fun, right?
I love them. Also, Phil, JRPGs and RPGs killed my channel. Playing a 120-hour JRPG that will most likely take him mid-2025 to finish will not save the business. Oh, absolutely not.
Did they fix it, Darziak? He says, I think membership gifting is fixed. I'm going to check. It is fixed. It took a whole week, and they fixed membership gifting on YouTube. And I have 5 memberships to gift out.
Phil, they didn't really break it, Phil.
I think I'm going to gift them out. Perhaps I'll gift them out.
Wait, hold up. Didn't Numno say he claimed that RPGs are killing his business? That came from him fucking about. Yeah, he did.
During a stream today. During one of the gameplay streams. Dude, it took so long. That was over a week that thing was busted. Oh, this is cool, because also now I'll be able to check on my React channels tomorrow, right? DSP React and DSP Throwback. Maybe I can give some memberships out there, too. Dude, nick of time, because the month's about to end, right? So we almost had some wasted memberships. All right, cool. Thanks for checking.
Then why don't you just give them away, Phil?
I gotta give those out later. Okay. Anyway, so in particular, here's the deal. Here's what happened with Metaphor. We had low attendance, but the people that were there seemed to be engaged and having a good time. And then we actually resumed the king streak.
Yeah, because you constantly begged. Fucking Franny pointed out 142 times for both fucking streams. You begged 142 times. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. And yet you were saying that this was good engagement.
Yeah, people actually did support the stream. Now, admittedly, there was 1 or 2 people who did large contributions. Like on one stream, someone did a $99 tip, okay? But in general, we hit the streak, and you know what I mean? Like, so the people who were there, maybe there wasn't a large crowd, but they were an engaged crowd who liked it and did support.
Yeah,
so
because one person wailed on you on multiple accounts.
Thing, like, I want to finish the demo. We are finishing the Metaphor demo this week. I think we're going to do it on Tuesday, okay? And once
instead of Metaphor killing the streak, instead of Astrobot, it would be Metaphor. Always.
we're done, of course, there's going to be discussion. Should I play it? Because it's coming out right away. I think it's like October 11th, so we're almost to the release of it already. I'm down for it, but the way I see it, this has to be a playthrough that would be balanced with other more popular games that are going to bring more people to the streams. I can't be having 150-person streams and expect that I'm going to be operating a business. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to have things that are going to have people come in and...
Phil, I have about 142 people watching my stream. I don't care. As long as I know that people are watching, they're engaged with it. And if they can stick around, they can probably have me on as background, like, noise. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm not going to sit there and berate my audience and make them feel bad because they're not paying attention. That's something that you're doing.
Engage in support, not, oh, I'm playing this for myself, right? Now, if you...
Then play it for your fucking self then, Phil. Just play it. Pretend that they don't exist.
People who are there, who do come to watch this game, are engaged and do support the streams, then it's not going to be a problem. Even if we have 150, 200 people, it's not a big deal.
Shut the fuck up!
As long as they are there to have a good time and they support the streams. But, you know, here's the deal with that. Initially, it might go well, but what happens when we're now on stream number 10 of the game, stream number 15 of the game, right? And basically then, people are like, well, it's taking too long to get through it. Well, yeah, it's a 100-hour JRPG. People are saying it's going to be just as long as Persona. So if that's the case...
Which one, though? Are we going to talk about Persona 5, Persona 4, Persona 3? Which one?
Expect that if we're playing this game, this is going to be a game that's going to take months to beat. And we have to all be on board for that. It can't be I start playing Metaphor, and then on week 3, people are so bored, no one shows up, and everyone complains it takes too long, right? So...
Yeah, playing a game that's not WWE Champions for fun? Oh, yeah, that's impossible for Phil.
Me, I'm totally okay with it. This could be our JRPG for the rest of the year. I'm down for that. But I want other people to be down for that as well. Are you?
What about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? What about fucking Dragon's Dogma 2? What about Sea of Stars? I thought you were trying to finish those. Oh, no. Metaphor is the hot new release. Fuck the other games, right?
That's the real question here. Are you down for this to happen and for this to be our JRPG for the rest of the year? I think the graphics are great. The gameplay is great. The story is good. If all the elements are there, I think it can work and be a great playthrough, but I need your buy-in. All right? So I want feedback. Should this be our incredibly lengthy JRPG, or is this something no one wants and I should just skip it?
Buyback,
all right? I need feedback on it.
Payback,
okay? Following up on that.
Payouts, huh?
So, over my day off, quite a few people actually contacted me. It was about 4 different people who have actually been playing the new Zelda game. It's called Zelda something of Echoes or something like that.
Echoes of Wisdom. Yes, something of Echoes. What the fuck?
Ah!
It's called Echoes of Wisdom.
It's the new Zelda game that just came out on Wednesday. It stars Zelda instead of Link. And the feedback I'm getting is, it's a great game. Hardcore Zelda fans will absolutely love it. My audience is not going to like it, and I shouldn't play it on stream. I was outright told that directly by someone being very honest with me. They're like, I like your content. I know you'll enjoy the game.
I highly doubt that they're going to say that nobody's going to watch it, Phil. But then again, you don't like Zelda games. You don't really care for Nintendo games.
But knowing your audience, no one's going to like this game. It basically is a hybrid between old school Zelda and an open world formula like Breath of the Wild. There's not a lot of...
How? How is it like... How?
Direction. There's a lot of exploration and time killing in the open world. And basically, yeah, there's like... Listen, this is first party, great Nintendo stuff, but it's not stuff that your audience is going to be caring about because they basically don't like that kind of thing. You want more action. You want more excitement. You want horror during October, right? And I get that.
No one really told him this. I think this whole thing about people contacting him is a fucking joke.
But yeah, I'm just, after getting that feedback, I'm going to be honest, I kind of feel like Zelda ain't going to work. And it sucks because I love Zelda.
He's just afraid that he'll become a meme for his stupidity, that VTubers will make fun of it again. Always. He's going to be afraid that the history will repeat itself.
You know, I really do. I think Zelda's a great franchise. I love classic Zelda.
No, you don't.
But from the feedback I'm getting, it's probably a bad idea. It's going to be something I buy and I play once and everyone shows up and then says, wow, this is boring. And the next stream, I can't get anyone on it. So it might.
I bet $50 by the third stream of the game, he's going to bitch and say the game is bad. Well, actually, it's not the game, but player error.
Be a skip for me, okay?
Yeah, it's you guys that told me. I swear, it's not me.
So, Metaphor, 2 thumbs up. I really loved the gameplay demo. We're going to finish it later this week on Tuesday, and I'm excited for it, but I need buy-in that people are going to show up and actually, you know, hang out and support if I play it as a playthrough. I'm nervous.
Phil, you already got your buy-in. You already hit your $150 tips goal. You already hit that, Phil. So they already gave you their buy-in.
About that. I genuinely am that I'm going to get this game, and then we're not going to have enough people to have it be this ongoing playthrough. Let's see what happens with that. Okay? Okay. Let's do some quick shout-outs.
And again, immediately Phil's putting the blame on his viewers, saying that, hey, if you don't give me money and you don't pay attention, then you suck at this then, by the way, Phil. You just suck at this so much. Man, I hate the Phil so much.
We have a bunch of shout-outs to do, and then we'll get to our next topic, which will be the schedule. And
I just don't understand why he has to sit there and just immediately go on saying that his audience's fault for why the game sucks, even though it's him.
I'm gonna react to some game trailers. Oh, we gotta do the rich thing, too. We'll probably react to the rich thing first, because I want to get it out of the way. Okay. So, shout-outs. So, first off, thank you to the villain who re-upped their membership for Cabal just did a £10 super chat and says, here's to another comfy and chill DSP weekend stream. I don't know what you guys are up to, but thanks for coming and stopping by.
Or it's the dev's fault, that too.
Gaming, we're gonna have a lot of fun today with the continuing on playthroughs.
DSP is the only one that can ruin video games in a wet dream. Oh, always.
Which we'll talk about in just a moment. The King Streak. Not only did we hit a second one, we did a third one too. Goals to I think what you guys want. So number 1.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we hit the King Streak goal 3. We got the number 3, even though you constantly begged.
$150 per stream.
And you constantly begged throughout Astrobot too. That's why you stalled and you hit your streak. La-di-da-di fucking da.
Ah! Number 2.
Oh, but according to Phil, if he hears me talking about this, then I'm coping and seething. It's like, no, because you constantly beg way too much that it becomes really annoying. It just does.
2.
And you're saying that this is like a win for you. Bitch, this ain't a win for you.
It includes both super chats, super stickers, and the top tipper. That gives...
I don't care, Phil.
Right? Like, we've messed with it for about a week and a half, and now it feels like, very nice, right? So, let's see how it goes. Let's keep it coming today. Please contribute in some way, and thank you so much. And speaking of which, with 350 viewers and climbing, right? We have 4...
Wait. I see this creeper, the no sleep real vibes. Well, I've been down for 25 years, but I get you. What do you mean by down? What's the context behind this? Now I'm kind of curious. What's the context behind this? Yeah, I've been down, feel down sometimes. You're not alone. I've been down for 25 years. This is coming from the fucking guy that constantly talks about feet. He talks about... What else did he talk about? Mostly it was about feet. Or just really perverted shit in his chat.
You get credit no matter what. And in
Guy's
addition,
a weirdo.
having the top super chatter as well as the top tipper. Very nice, right? Keep it coming today. With 350 viewers and climbing, right? We have...
Yeah, I don't care.
Click and like on the stream right now. And if you're watching this on demand, as an on-demand video, because many people do that, also please click the like button. If you like the content, it helps a ton, okay?
And yet, this is the kind of motherfucker that told, like, oh, Chilled Murray and his followers need to seek Jesus.
Ah!
And yet this guy's, like, talking about, yeah, bro, Manon's feet.
Thank you so much.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Other people need Jesus.
Now, shout out to Perry the White, who did a 5 membership bomb, and I think that they were... You guys enjoy, and thank you guys for your support. In addition, I just got a super chat from Tag, $2, and he says, are you going to play Sparking Zero, the DBZ game? It seems like everyone wants me to, right? Like,
I don't think he will. If he plays Sparking Zero, guarantee you, he's going to play for like 3 streams, say the game sucks, no one paying attention, and then dip.
First, I'm going to be honest with you. I thought it was going to be a skip.
I don't know why, Reaper. I don't know why.
Because I said, you know, these Dragon Ball games, they all have exactly the same plot. They're all just reliving the history of Dragon Ball over and over. And I've now played a bunch of them. You know, you're looking at Xenoverse 1 and 2, and what was the other one that I played a few years ago or whatever it was. But I'm like, if it's just gonna be the same thing again and
wait, what?
same plot. They're all just
Oh, he's talking about Dragon Ball.
Are now getting excited because I haven't played a Dragon Ball game in a long time, and supposedly this one is like the biggest one ever. It's
The
gonna
last one that you played was Fighters, and you hated it. Because you were complaining about the rollback netcode, and you were complaining that the other players were better than you.
an insanely huge roster. It's gonna have a story mode, but also online gameplay. And I think people are just excited for Dragon Ball again. And of course, I have PC now.
Wait, he did play Kakarot. He did play it. And wasn't that back in like 2020?
So no matter what I play, I'm playing the best version, right? So I think it's probably a yes if that's what you guys
No, I
want.
was thinking like more like a fighting game or anything that has to relate to fighting. I wasn't talking about like Kakarot. Kakarot was like more of an RPG, essentially.
If that's what you guys feel like and you want
In a sense. In a sense.
me to play, I think I'm down for it. Just for an example, let's quickly go through the month. Listen to this. So Silent Hill 2 the remake comes out October 8th. Yes, I'm playing that 100%.
Well,
Metaphor
of course you are, because it's going to be a hot new release.
comes out on October 11th. Plus, Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero comes out October 11th. There you go. The Sonic X Shadow Generations game comes out the 25th. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 is the 25th.
Yeah, he's going to be... I don't know if he's going to be playing, like, the Sonic X Shadow Generations. He might play that, but I definitely know he's going to be playing Call of Duty. He's going to play that because of fucking Game Pass.
Strange Double Expanse 29th, and the new Dragon Age Veilguard is October 31st, but also keep in mind that day is my Halloween Marathon. So, just with those games I just listed, that's like the month. That's a packed month, right? Like, literally, that's a crazy good, packed month of content that I think would do well. What we need to do is figure out what we're going to be doing in between, and that is where we're going to have to find out, what game also should I be playing until those new games start hitting. And I think we're going to figure that out sooner rather than later.
Because the movie comes out... I believe the movie... Doesn't the movie come out... Wait, when does the Sonic the Hedgehog movie come out? When does the one come out? Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Oh, it does come out. Oh, it does come out this year. It comes out in December this year. I thought it came out next year.
It looks like this week.
Next. It comes out this year. December 20th of 2024. So, 3 months from now, it's going to come out. I can't wait.
I'll either be beating Astrobot today.
Yeah, I'll tie it in. I can just imagine Shadow looking at Phil's fucking dead. It's like, yeah, you're a colorful bunch.
One more stream, and I'll likely be beating the casting of Frank Stone on Monday or one more stream. And then after that, we need something new. And I know we've all been talking about various different things. One of the considerations has been Dead Rising Remastered. Another consideration is the new Epic Mickey Rebrushed. I think we're going to take Zelda off the table because it just doesn't feel like people are going to care about Zelda. So
no, you only listen to quote-unquote suggestions that someone, I'm saying someone with the biggest of air quotes, told you this.
But let's talk and think about this. And, me personally, the way I'm seeing it, I mean, it's October. It's horror month, right? Everyone wants horror-styled stuff. So I think that Dead Rising makes sense. I don't know how...
It doesn't really matter, though, Phil. It does not fucking matter. But then again, if you really wanted to play games from, like, horror, play Hollow Body. But he won't do it.
People are going to care about...
Because apparently it's like, oh, it costs too much money. I'm not going to pay that much.
Epic Mickey for the first time in over, like, 13 years. But I guess what we need to do is see, because we have to see how much time we have. If I end up beating Astrobot today and we beat the casting of Frank Stone quick, we're going to need more stuff to fill time. If I end up essentially, taking longer to beat those, then we probably only going to want to pick, like, one game. So...
He already finished Astrobot, so that's off the table.
Got to figure this out, okay? Hold on one second.
God damn it, Phil. Fuck off with the curtains already. Jesus Christ.
The daytime's here, and it's weird. Like, basically the sun moves across the front of the house in the day, so I have to figure out which curtains to have open.
Well, no shit, Phil. As time passes, the sun's gonna move from sunrise to sunset.
Right now, the sun was gonna hit the PC. I'm like, oh, I can't do that. So I gotta figure out curtain-wise how to do this and finagle this over the fall. So now the sun's like right on me, right? But I could also just close the curtain.
Yeah, even Sarah's done with the curtain. Jesus Christ, Phil, stop it.
So now, I basically blacked out most of the room, but then
Yes, everyone's done with it. Yeah, the sun moves.
Open the side of the curtain, and that's getting air, but now that sun is eventually gonna hit the PC. It's like, this is all a learning process, my friends. I'm sorry that...
The sun rotates. Wow.
I'm kind of jumping all around here and trying to figure stuff out. So there you go. All right, anyway.
Sun moves.
Thank you so much to I'm Troublesome. I'm Troublesome just gifted 10 memberships to the community. Boost, because, hey, August was like the best month I've had in years. Seriously. And
oh, here he goes. Bragging about getting money from August, even though he just got his YouTube paycheck on the 23rd.
I think you all know why. September, things were still good, above average, but slowed down a lot. So now I'm hoping to get some momentum back with some things that are going to be going on in October, right? We'll see what happens with that. Okay, so...
yeah, I was going to say, Reaper, don't do it. What are you doing? Don't do it. Like, you're being like Gohan right now, and Francisco's going to be like Goku. He's like, stop it. What are you doing? It's not worth it.
This week, here's the schedule. Today, Astrobot, and we're going to try to finish it. I don't know if we're going to finish it today, but I get the feeling we'll get pretty far, if not right to the end. We have a few stages left in World 5, plus the boss fight and then the post-boss fight fight. Then we've got this one more secret world to do, and I think that unlocks a final secret world, so we have all this secret stuff to do.
The warp levels aren't really secret, Phil. They're not like the final challenge levels.
And then after that, whatever's left, because I don't know what will be left at the end of the game. Once you get to that point, you have to figure it out. So, yeah, I guess we will see what happens today with Astrobot, but fingers crossed we'll probably get near the end and finish it, okay? Tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's WWE Champions, the final stream of the game for the month, because it is the end of the month-long event. And the month-long event has been this new Bloodline thing with, Solo, Sikoa taking over for Roman Reigns and all his crew. It's been a fun event. It kind of sucks that I wasn't able to participate in it more because of the limitations of the game locking you out of getting rewards and the like until you level up. And I got League 8 when I played it the other day, so tonight I'll try to grind some more and try to get closer to League 9, because the higher League you get, the further you can get into these monthly events. And let me tell you, October's going to be fun. Why? It's Halloween Horror Month, which means zombie wrestlers. Yes, in October, they put all bunch of zombie wrestlers out, and it's a fun month because of that. So I think it's going to be perfect to tie in with everything that we're doing on streams. It should be a great time. But tonight, the final champion stream of the month. And then tomorrow is React Day, meaning we're going to be doing DSP versus the Internet, my clip show on DSP Reacts. And then we're going to be doing the Retro React stream on DSP Throwback at night. We're going to finish up Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut. The playthrough will conclude finally after a month of reacting to that. And then after that, we're going to select, do we want to react to Silent Hill 1 or 2 next? I'm curious what you guys will want, okay? So, should be fun. I'm excited for the next couple of days. Now, on Monday, we'll get into full gameplay again. And on Monday, what I want to do is play more of the casting of Frank Stone and see if we can either beat it or set it up for one more stream to complete. Monday night, we're going to do some Street Fighter 6 with Terry Bogard again. So the first time and only time I'm playing fighting games during the week, I believe. And then Tuesday, the day stream will actually be the conclusion of the Metaphor demo. And then the night stream on Tuesday will be WWE Champions, the premiere of the Zombies event, which will be very fun to see the zombies that they put into the game and all of that. Okay? So good stuff coming this week. That's the schedule because Wednesday's my day off. I know that's weird.
I don't know what. Is he done with it? Yeah, he's done. Oh, he's not done. God damn it.
Wow, that's a really short week. You're absolutely right. It is a really short week for me. But the week after that, I'm hoping it's going to be more normal and more like a normal length week. But I can't tell you yet because we don't have my wife's work schedule yet. Okay. All right, I've had enough. I'm just going to completely close the curtains for now.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You fucking curtain retard. Stop it. I don't care. I don't care about your goddamn curtains, bro.
Point, the sun is just pissing me off because it's in a position where no matter what I do...
Oh, the sun's pissing you off. Like, the sun gained sentience. Look down, it's like, yeah, you see DSP down there? Yeah, that guy named Phil Burnell? Fuck that retard. I'm gonna fuck his day up.
So I think what I have to do is wait till, like, later afternoon, and then maybe once we start with gameplay, then I can open the blinds better, and it won't hit the PC anymore, because I don't want my PC or my PS4 or PS5 with sun on them, so... Okay.
Yeah, he said that he had blackout curtains, and then all of a sudden he opens it up because he complained that his office is too hot, and that the outside, when he opens up the fucking curtains, gives him air.
Cool. So that's the schedule for the week. I hope that sounds good. Now, I would like to address the silly drama in the room. Let's get this out of the way, folks. All right. By the way.
Oh yeah, silly drama. Mm-hmm. How's this silly?
363 viewers, 64 likes. Let's get it to 100 likes. If you're here and you're having a good time, please like the stream. Thank you everyone for the early support. Right now, the top super chatter is Cabal.
Yeah, let's get into drama. Oh, by the way, let's go over who people gave me money for. Again. Oh, come on.
Okay, so, are you ready? Let's do this. Let's get this out of the way so we can move on to better stuff because I want to react to a bunch of game trailers. All right? So here's the deal. All right? As you know.
Okay, I have to ask. Are the game trailer reacts worth it? Are they worth it? Because if they're not, I won't do those. I'll just stop at the RTU stuff.
Last month, all right, I did a big, co-reacting the Review Tech USA documentary by June the King along with the guys from Kino Casino. It was pretty darn epic, and if you missed it, it's in its entirety on my...
No, you count. RTU drama, no. Reaper, I'm counting that as just one. No, okay, I see 2 no's. I see RTU drama, so that's... Okay, so I just stick with the RTU drama then. Just play the first... Okay.
DSP Reacts channel.
I'll play the first trailer. Okay, that's a good compromise. I will play the first trailer. That's it. Then we'll move on to something else.
And also, I even took highlights out of it there as well.
Okay, that makes a lot more. Okay, Anthony, you have me sold. You have me sold because he says something about women in there. Okay, sold.
All right, it was the big epic moment where I felt it rich, and I got his last chip, and I still have it right here, right?
Phil, this whole gimmick about the chip, it's old. It is fucking old. You thought it was funny the first time? I have news for you, fucktard.
That's funny.
And it's still not funny to this day.
Pretty awesome moment, and people are remembering this.
It is not an awesome moment because you talked really fucking big, and you're like, "Oh, I got your chip, bitch. You be filtered."
The momentous things that happened here this year. Well, after that, basically, I did an interview, Keemstar, and he's like, you know, what you should do is you should have these people who have gripes with you or you have gripes with as part of your content right away.
Ptolemaeo had no gripes with you, really, and yet you thought that he did, but then he roasted your ass during an interview. June the King had no gripes with you. He just did a documentary about you. The only one that you had on was Craig, and he put you right in his place by telling you to go fuck yourself.
You know, Stuttering Craig and Review Tech USA and get it done with. You know, that would be good content.
Yeah, what about us? What about the detractors, brah? What about us? Why aren't you going to call up, like, King Sly or fucking ALT or That Being Said? Why don't you go on their fucking show so that way y'all can talk? All right, that ain't gonna happen. Or Piece of Peace.
Why are you doing this to me?
Why'd you bring up the detractors? All right, because if you brought us on, we would clap you hard.
See it. So I said, you know what? Let's do it. So I reached out to Craig, and we had our interview, and of course we had a big disagreement or whatever, but who cares?
Phil, you were one having more disagreements. He was just trying to be cordial with you. You're the one that sparked it. So the way that Craig reacted, justified.
Now that's at least done, right? Like, we're not going to have interactions anymore. We're done with each other. That's it. We move on.
Pays.
Right? But Review Tech, basically, completely ignored me for a very long time. I'm not even kidding you, for over a month. I basically had messaged him. Oh, I'm sorry, Dark Ethan, I'll shut that out in a moment. I did miss your super chat.
Hey, Phil. Remember the times that Review Tech USA wanted you on his show? He wanted to talk to you, and you completely ignored him? Remember those times?
Basically, I private messaged him on Twitter, and I asked him about appearing on the show, saying now is the time to do this, you know. Let's hash it out. Let's find out what your actual problem with me supposedly is after all these years of you harassing me and shit, you know. Now everyone wants you on my show rather than me coming on yours, so let's make this happen. And he ghosted me for about a month. Like, he wouldn't respond at all, okay? Then, I haven't told you guys this, he started acting really bizarre. Like, he started tweeting me weird. He tweeted me a picture of LTG. I'm serious, not tweeted me, he DM'd me. Excuse me, he DM'd me a picture of LTG.
Because it's kind of like a message. He knows what you're doing, Phil. I don't think you really get the message with this.
And I DM'd him back, and I'm like, what is this supposed to mean? Yeah, I'm already, like clowning on this guy on the internet because he doesn't know how to do business.
Phil, he told you flat out. LTG told you flat out he ain't interested in you, brah. Move on.
I don't know what this is supposed to mean. Then he sent me a picture of, like, a guy, like an old man, being startled by, like, a parrot. And I was like, I really don't know what the hell this means, Rich. And then I realized, I was like, he's just high. Like, he's just high as shit all the time now. And he just does stupid shit because he's high as fuck all the time. Right? So I gave up. I was basically like, at this point, I don't give a crap. Like, I just don't see the point in me pursuing doing anything with this guy because I don't think anything's going to come of it. I think that he's literally just high all the time. His streams, everyone says the only reason people attend his streams is to fucking make fun of him because he's a train wreck now.
And that's why people come and do REEstreams on you. They're making fun of you.
It's not like people
do you not get that, Phil? They do the same thing with you.
are attending his streams because they like him and like the content. They're only attending because they want to basically, you know, razz the guy and fucking troll him. And that's,
I mean, that's what they do with you, Phil, and you get really butthurt about it.
Yeah, because this is a guy who has 1 million subs on YouTube and used to have a giant following and a lot of people who liked him and a successful business, and he himself tanked it. He tanked his own business. It's pretty pathetic. Now,
Phil, I don't think that Review Tech USA ever filed for bankruptcy. That was you.
Hold on. Thank you, Dark Ethan, for a $15 Canadian super chat. I believe that would be probably more than Cabal.
Yeah, he was expressing his lack of care for your time. Or care for your time. Might have been high too, but still, yeah. And you're on Skunk. You're absolutely right about that. He's just telling you, it's like, hey, I don't respect your time. I don't want anything to do with you. Fuck off.
I know that Canadian dollars aren't as much as US dollars, but I'm not going to sit here and get out my currency converter. But thank you for that, Dark Ethan. Ooh.
Then why do you bother?
Okay, so here's the deal, right? I haven't heard from this guy directly. All I've had is these two responses of random pictures and shit. And I want to say it was like
you hadn't had any responses from him, but you got responded with a picture
3 or 4 days ago. I DM'd him one last time, and I made it clear this was the last time I was going to DM him. I was like, so this is your last chance, all right?
He's still
At this
talking.
point, I don't know why you won't even just respond and say no, but all I'm saying is this could be an opportunity for us to finally hash it out, whether it's the last time we talk or whatever, who cares? But
Phil, he sent you a picture of LTG. That should click in your head that he wants nothing to do with you, just like LTG wants nothing to do with you.
This way we have a conversation about it rather than it just being bad blood. It could go very much like the Keemstar interview did. Or it might not, I don't know. But I have no intention of having you on my show and treating you like dirt or whatever. I want to have a real conversation with you about everything and what the hell has really been going on all this time.
Bullshit. You'll find ways to actually make him look like an asshole, just like how you try to do it with Craig.
You know, so, I think you should take the opportunity because right now, I hate to say
Yeah, do it, Nugs.
it's sad what's happening with you and your business and stuff like that, you know. And that was it. So that was like 3 or 4 days ago, all right? Did I get a response? No, he didn't respond, okay? So,
hey, you reached out to Maximilian, dude. Did you get a response? Oh, wait.
I'm done with the guy at this point, right? I'm like, I gave him a chance. It's been over a month I've been asking him to be on my show. He will not respond. He sends me stupid pictures instead. He's probably high off his ass. I'm done with this guy, right? So there you go. So all of a sudden, last night, some people start reaching out to me. Are you aware that Rich tweeted you? No, I'm not aware because he's muted. Like, he's muted in my timeline because if I have him unmuted...
Then how would you... Well, then again, though, Phil, that's how you didn't know.
He'll tweet dumb shit, and then 1 million idiots will also retweet.
He never beat
and it floods my timeline with nonsense.
And when he does, it's not raw Phil.
So he's not banned or blocked, but he is muted.
He's not bland?
And it just floods my timeline with nonsense. So he's not banned or blocked, but he is and it just floods my timeline with nonsense. So he's not banned or blocked.
It almost sounds like he said he's not bland. I heard bland.
But he is muted, so I don't have to see his dumb shit when he does tweet stuff, right? So apparently he tweets me. All right, we're gonna take a look at this together. This is what he tweets last night. You ready for this?
Yeah, exactly. This is where it makes zero fucking sense. It's muting. He wants to interview him, but he mutes him.
We can pick this and decipher what we're looking at here. This was on my day off, by the way, so that's why I wasn't actively checking Twitter. I didn't know that he had done this. Someone had to tell me, right? So here's what he said. Hey, they call me DSP. I'm down to do that interview this upcoming week. Let's go.
Yeah, and he's just saying that he wants to do that interview with you. And he sent you a picture about P. Diddy. That's what he sent you a picture of. Batman versus the Diddler. And again, Phil, if you know what's going on in the topic, like the whole thing that's going on with current news, you would know for a fact that P. Diddy is under fire.
And he tweets, Batman versus the Diddler. Diddle me this Batman, and it's P. Diddy with 2 things of baby oil in his hands, running around, and Batman is appalled.
So I think, so you do know what's happening with Diddy.
Okay? So, for the record, this is a meme that's been on the internet for a few days, ever since P. Diddy got arrested, and apparently is being indicted on all kinds of, like, sex trafficking charges and all kinds of crazy shit. I'm not exactly sure what is going on with the situation. I don't follow that shit. So, I'm reading it. First of all, what does this have to do with this? Do either of us have any involvement with sex
I think he was trying to make you giggle, trying to make you laugh, like, ha.
trafficking rings? And if any of us been arrested by the FBI...
DSP gave me the pedo defender. That caught on core.
Ah!
Sorry, I just now saw, yeah, he's calling you a pedo. Now it clicks. Now it fucking clicks. Oh, it clicks.
No, not to maybe on his end. At least not on my end. On my end, things are pretty squeaky clean over here. There's nothing going on like that. But I don't know what's going on his
I mean, you know what, it would be even more funnier if he actually posted a GIF of Kendrick Lamar's music video of Not Like Us. But then again, Phil would look at it and be like, what's this supposed to mean?
Maybe this is him coming clean. I don't know. I really have no idea. All right? But it's very confusing. Why he would, what does this have to do with it? I have no idea whatsoever what this means. But I can tell you right now, all right? Immediately, for me, why is he doing it like this? I'm not going to show you our DMs, right? But literally, I've been DMing this guy on and off, maybe once a week, once every other week for the past month and a half, and he's just not been responsive.
You've been constantly DMing him. You've been going into his DMs, constantly harassing him for an interview.
He's ignored me, or the few times he's responded, he put up a random picture that's nothing to do with anything. See what I'm saying?
He's making a scat here. No, he's not.
What the hell? Why would you, if he was actually, first of all, if he was serious about this, and he actually does want to do an interview with me, right? Why would he publicly post it like this instead of responding to the DMs that are already open?
He responds to you publicly, letting the world know that, hey, I'm going to want to do that interview with you. And he posted a topical meme.
Talked to him about this, and he ignored me. So that's number one. Makes no sense whatsoever why he would do it like this, right? Number two, what is this supposed to mean? Is this insinuating something? I really have no idea.
It means you're a pedophile. You like chords, and you struck a minor.
It doesn't even make sense to post something like this because now, of course, everyone's wondering what the fuck he's talking about. It has nothing to do with me. That's for sure, right?
It does.
What are you talking about? Here's the other thing, too, right? I'm down to do the interview this upcoming week. Let's go. Who said that I wanted to interview this week? Do you know my schedule? As I've already said, this week is a weird week for me. I have a 4-day streaming week that's really short.
He probably looked at all the messages that you kept sending him on Twitter, dude, and he immediately saw that. He's like, hey, I'm down for an interview. Let's fucking go.
Where I have to do a lot of content in a short period of time, and I don't even know what my next week's streaming schedule is. I'm currently working on getting 2 different guests on the show, and they may be in the first half of October. So if that's the case, what makes you think that now, because you decided to respond, that now I drop everything that I'm working on for you to be on the show? Who made you the king of the universe that you're more important, right?
Yeah, he's definitely high.
I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, true. He's definitely high. He probably was high when he made this tweet.
Yeah. I mean, even if he wants to be on the show, he's not going to be on the show this week. I had no plans on doing an interview this week. I just did one last week, and I told you guys I don't want to do an interview every week. I feel like that's taking up too much of my time when I should be making progress in games.
Last week, you did an interview recently.
And the like.
That wasn't last week.
So why am I going to have him on the show this week? And the answer is I'm not. Even if we agree to it, he's not coming on this week. That's just not happening, okay? But it's this simple, all right? You have to contact me via DMs so we can talk it out, figure out how we're going to do it, what the schedule is, all of that. It's not going to be you yelling out to the void of Twitter, hey, I want to do something. No one cares. You might as well. You see the wall that's next to you in your house right now?
You muted him, so that's why you wouldn't be able to see it.
Rich, you can yell at that fucking wall, too, and that's going to give you more of a response than me. Do you remember when Keemstar just started yelling shit out on his Twitter account? You know how effective that was? It wasn't effective at all, was it? What you need to do...
It wasn't effective at all, huh? Then why is your fucking quote-unquote podcast called the Level 1 Podcast then? Looks like it affected something, all right.
Do is be a professional for once in your life. Contact me behind the scenes, just like I've been sending you these DMs, and just respond and talk about it, okay? It's that simple, okay? So it's that simple, right? So I don't even know what else, he's getting at here, right?
Yeah, why does he keep using the yell at your wall bullshit? He's trying to make this thing like, hey, you talk to the wall and the wall won't respond back to you. That's what Phil's doing right here. But he's saying, oh, hey, everyone else is yelling at you.
This has nothing to do with me at all. This is P. Diddy, sex trafficking, and, pretty much, underhanded sex things in
yeah, dude, he didn't say let's do it tomorrow. Yeah, he didn't say that.
In the rap community. It has nothing to do with me at all, right?
True, Vanguard.
So I don't know. And again, until he actually like maybe stops being high, because I did respond to this, by the way. I don't know if it does. So I said, "Are you high again, Rich? You should respond to the DM instead of yelling to the public because that's what someone with brain cells remaining would do." Exactly right. I feel like this is like his brain has been addled so badly by those edibles he's eating that for some odd reason now it's dawned on him that it's a good idea to do the interview with me. I can't imagine
content or content
badly by those edibles. Exactly right. I feel like this is like his brain has been
isn't that? I think I know what you're talking about there.
addled so badly by those edibles he's eating that for some odd reason now,
And yet you're so rattled by the gin you consume.
it's dawned on him that it's a good idea to do the interview with me.
He's never going to drop the fact that he uses drugs. Yeah, he's not going to drop the fact that he gets high on edibles. He thinks that that's like a gotcha, it's a big flex. I don't do that, but he does. He's fucking up his life. Yeah, gotcha, bitch.
Can't imagine why he would think that. After, like the best time to do it would have been right after I reacted to his documentary, right? It would have been right on his heels, and people would have cared. At this point, I'll be honest, I mean, there's some people who care, but not that many anymore.
Yeah, man who thinks another man with a life and a family should be on call for bogus emails that yells at someone else that thinks they shouldn't think they're a center of attention. That is true.
Waited too long.
It's a stoner in me, but it pisses me off at how he treats weed like it's a ketamine or something. Meanwhile, alcohol has a worse effect. It does,
right? You got
I would take weed over alcohol any day.
Got to strike when the iron is hot. The iron's not hot anymore. No one's talking about Rich. He's an afterthought. He's forgotten to the internet. The only people who watch him are people who are laughing at him as a joke. Nobody cares. For him to be on my show, right? I mean, it could go different ways. It could be, it's a completely cordial conversation, and we actually talk about things going on in each other's lives, and we find out what's actually going on with him, and maybe the reason why he's basically been so bad to me over the years, and we can actually hash it out like men, and we can have an ending where it's like, well, listen, I don't like you, but I guess we can stop being at each other's throats from now on, right? Now, that's a lot of stuff coming out of Rich, because Rich is the kind of guy that he says one thing and then he stabs you behind the back, right? I've told you, I reached out to this guy, all right? When it became public knowledge on the internet that his daughter was very ill, I reached out to him despite all the nasty things he said about me, and I let him know that I felt very bad about what was going on, and I wished him the best, right? And then later that day, he goes on the internet and he shitposts me on his Twitter account. As it,
And Phil, you've been known to be shat posted on way too many fucking times. You are a meme, Phil. You are a joke.
Thanked me for the.
And again, Rich even admitted that he has no issues with you. That he actually doesn't hate you. He actually wants to support you and wants you to be happy. He wants you to be good, have a good stream. He actually supports you, Phil. And yet you don't see this.
The message, and then he went and crapped on me. Then later on, it's revealed, oh, well, Phil only did that because he's trying to look good. And so I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You do that all the time. Like, you see something that's, negatively affecting someone else, and you think that you can worm yourself in and be like, oh, hey, I heard this happen. I'm so sorry. I hope everything goes well. Or what was it? The whole thing with, Medicare, that you wanted to talk with them? Telling someone with terminal fucking cancer, hope you feel better soon?
Ah!
It will be a grave error if I don't talk to you? Huh.
What are you talking about? No, sometimes I genuinely feel bad for people. When Boogie announced his cancer,
no, you fucking don't.
I also DM'd him to wish him the best, right? Like, when these things happen, sometimes you...
He said this before the interview, I believe. Yeah, he said this way before the interview, supposedly. But you know what happened? Nope.
Ah!
Actually, no, this was... Wait, which interview are you talking about? The whole thing with the Side Scrollers interview? Because this was after. This is before the whole thing with the May 1st burst anniversary last year.
Reach out and say, listen, I just wish you the best. It's really sad this is happening, and the world has your back when these awful things happen. Hopefully things get better for you. No, to him, everything's a hidden agenda. Everything's like some fucking weird thing to spin for a positive way. No, Rich, that's probably what you would do. You understand? That's what a snake does.
That's what you do all the time. You're trying to spin it into your favor.
I'm not a snake. I don't care. Do you think I care about my fucking public image? No one likes me anyway, right? So what do
you... Wait, Phil. I thought you said that people were liking you again. And now you're saying that people don't like you all of a sudden. What happened?
What are you talking about? It was a private message to you to wish you the best, and then you crapped on me the same day. That's not something that a fucking nice person does. You're not a nice person. And I think
neither are you.
That's the point, is that if he comes to this interview with me, he's got some explaining to do of why he's behaved in such a heinous way over the years to me. Why is it that he feels that the only way he can make a paycheck is to rag on Darkside Phil? Because that's all it is at this point. It's like, oh, how do I get a rise out of the internet, these shitbags on the internet, and get people to watch my content today? Oh, let's do a crap on Darkside Phil stream, right? And he does it, and then the same moron show...
Phil, his streams weren't really all about you. He would do streams completely different. He'll go after Karens. He'll go after, people in gaming news. He'll go after people that are not you.
Go up and fucking support his shitbaggery.
Yeah, the Keto fans left. Oh, they definitely left. Are we going to go into the torture territory by watching him play Champions tonight? You know what? I'll do this. Let's see how it runs, Ira. Let's see how it plays out. And if it's that bad, I will end it. Someone else can take over from that.
And, but that's it. No one cares about his actual opinions about anything anymore. No one's watching his content positively.
Nobody cares about your opinions, and nobody's watching you positively. So again, why does this matter?
They're only there for A-logging of people. And notably,
You don't even know what A-logging means. You have no fucking idea what A-logging means.
him, right? So, that's what I think the purpose would be. Let's hash it out, and at least at the end of the day, we can say we had the conversation and we move on, whether it's meaningful or not, whether there's a resolution or not.
Oh, meaningful. It's so meaningful to me.
Right? But I don't think he's willing to do that. I think what'll happen is he'll come on, and no matter what he says in the interview won't matter, because immediately after this interview ends, he's just gonna go,
hey, apparently Phil has begged 108 times until he was paid. Today.
on doing whatever he wants to do, and no matter how harmful it is. He just doesn't seem to have a conscience. He's a man without a fucking conscience. That's all I can really say. Like, that seems to be how this guy operates, right? So, anyway.
Phil cares because he wants to paint himself as the better person than anyone else. He wants to be better than someone like Boogie, or Rich, or LTG, or Wings of Redemption, or Keemstar, or Craig. He wants to paint himself in a better light, and that's never gonna fucking happen.
So here's where I'm leaving it. It's this simple. If he
Yeah,
DM'd,
big ups to Franny. Yep, that's exactly where I got that from. Franny actually made a video about 108 bags. Shout out to Franny for counting the bags.
to me, and we talk about it like professionals behind the scenes, and we arrange it for sometime this month, then I'll interview Review Tech, right?
Oh yeah, professional. Oh, hold on, let me pick my ear. Ah, got it.
If he continues to yell into the void of Twitter and thinking that having a little attention-seeking screaming to the public is going to do anything, he's sorely mistaken. I'm not going to give a shit that he publicly tweets on his timeline 400 times that he wants to be on my show. He'll never be on the show. He has to be a normal human being and act like one, and then I'll treat him like one. All right? So we'll see what happens.
Give me a minute. Let me check something really quick. I'm gonna look for something really quick just to be safe. Okay, so I had to check this really quick. Bear with me one moment. There is something that was there. There is something. Give me 1 second. There was a tweet. There is a tweet. There is a tweet. Let me go find that tweet really quick.
Happens if he's up to the challenge of acting normal, but it would mean that he has to stop eating edibles for about, maybe 5 minutes one day, so that he could actually, like, consciously formulate sentences and type them out in a DM to me that makes sense, right? I mean, it's gonna be tough, I feel. But we'll have to see what happens, all right? And the thing is, I had absolutely no intention about talking about this man at all. Understand? I had none. This was not my intention. He's the one who tweeted this to cause this situation. I didn't care. I was done. I told him, I'm done with you. I gave you your chance. You weren't interested. Fine. I get the message. Move on. And now here he is, doing this stunt, right? So, all right. So anyway, just to kind of bookend this, I am working on getting a couple different guests. I have two people. I know it's.
Oh yeah, he's going
very
into
interested in
guest
having
territory. Okay, let's move on to this one, right? Okay, so apparently, someone on Twitter and there's a lot of people that caught this. Evil AJ caught this one, defending one pedo to another. Someone on Twitter by the name of Hujan, or Twitter Geek. Someone with brain cells wouldn't find themselves on stream with a pedo, and you have this right here. And talk about Andy Worski. Phil responds to this, by the way. Someone with brain cells wouldn't link me to an over 5-year-old clickbait article while paying for YouTube Premium with only 200 followers, but having a PayPal link in their description. Nobody cares about you. Give up. How inspiring, Philip. How inspiring.
Phil, you make me angry,
Like, this was
Phil.
not clickbait. This article was not clickbait. Also, another thing, too. YouTube Premium. He's talking about Twitter Blue as YouTube Premium. Phil, you're paying for YouTube Premium and Twitter Blue. You're doing both. Right there. Oh, god damn it. This person's a fucking idiot. There's more, by the way. There is fucking more, by the way. And it's actually quite surprising that I see this shit here. Let's see. There's gotta be more to the replies here. Let's see. Trying to find the right article here, because apparently this person got a lot of attention from it as well. Trying to think of it right here. Trying to find it, but when I find it, I'll let you know. I can't find the rest of the I can't here. You wanna know why I can't find the rest of the fucking tweets? Because right here, I'm banned from Phil. Phil blocked me already. Phil blocked me already. So we just have that shit going down for me. What up, Jizzler?
On the show this month. One is a person that's really hard to keep in contact with. Like, I talk to this person, and we have a little back and forth, and then I can't reach them for another 2 weeks. And then I get them again, and we have a back and forth, and it sounds promising.
Yeah, Andy is a weird person.
And I can't get them for another 2 weeks.
And that's just being generous by saying the word weird, but he is very, unhinged. What up, Marano?
driving me nuts because this is an interview I'd really like to do.
No, I have a sock account. Problem is that I think Phil blocked that one too.
I feel like this would be interesting content. It would be meaningful content for the channel. All right, I got another interview also that's likely going to happen sometime this month. I haven't 100% locked it in yet, so I don't want, you know me. I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver. I want to lock everything in before I'm telling you guys about these particular guests and appearances, right? So,
but yet you did the same thing. You didn't know if Tolo was going to show up on your fucking interview. You're like, oh, he's going to show up, but he might not show up. I don't know.
I will let you know. And then, of course, I already told you, both Wings of Redemption and Boogie are interested on coming on the show, but they're currently on their camping trip for the Lolcow live show. So when they're back from that, then we're going to regroup, and I'm going to talk with those guys about possibly appearing sometime this month. I don't know.
But Phil, if you do that, if Wings of Boogie come on your podcast, here's a funny thing about it. You have to go on Lolcow live for that too.
I'll be able to get them, either one of them or both, or, I don't know, by the end of the month, but that's going to be, like, next, okay?
Next.
So we'll see, okay? We shall see what's happening with all of this. But the thing is, remember, I have to balance these appearances with other content. I can't have an entire week of I'm on a show, someone's on my show, I'm on a show, someone's on my show. Now I've done no podcast and all of my gameplay has suffered, right? Can't do that, especially...
Who cares? I thought you didn't want to do gameplay anymore.
Now during the most busy game of the year, or busy time of the games of the year. I need to be focusing on playing games, finishing games, and having,
Fishing games?
busy time of the games of the year. I need to be focusing on playing games, finishing games, and having,
Playing games, fishing games? What fishing game? You had one, you canceled it because it was no longer on Game Pass.
progress. So... let's see. Oh, man. Excuse me. Let's see how it goes. And go from there.
Wiggs is in the ER? I thought he was on his camping trip. What happened?
And again, I don't know if
Finishing. Finishing. I thought he said fishing games. Like, what fishing games?
anything's going to happen with this review tech thing. Quite frankly, I was already done with it, right? I really was.
That's rough.
Pretty done with it. And then he, comes out of his cave to tweet something stupid. And I'm like, well, all right. But anyway, that's the deal with what's going on with
Then
that.
again, you came out of your fucking bubble to tweet something on Twitter. And guess what happens? Drama.
All right? Cool. All right. I have a dollar tip to shout out. Take a look here. Hopefully it's not a troll, but it very well could be. A lot of these dollar tips do end up being trolls.
That's the first I've heard of it. Let me
Someone
see.
says, can you felt your REEstreamers? Dedicated viewers are tired of monetizing without commentary. Yeah, if you're streaming me right now with no commentary,
Oh, no. He's going after Raw Phil.
that's completely illegal, and you should be shut down. But I'm not the kind of person who's going to go out of my way to do that.
Bullshit. You went after Dark Dave's Mirror. You went after Phil, the Raw Phil archives. You went after those, Phil.
You know me. I'm not. I'm making my
You went after people like Raw Phil. You have, Phil.
content. This is what I focus on, the positivity of it all. I'm not going to sit here and, I have to flag
Yeah, no clue. Drama Alert just said he went to the ER and showed a photo. That's rough.
this guy, and I have to fucking do this and do this. But these people are shitbags. You get a fucking life. Really. No, I mean it. At least do commentary. Stop being a lazy lump for your whole fucking life. Earn something for once. Do some effort into it and fucking make content instead of just stealing from other people like the scumbags you are.
Stealing from other people. Phil, aren't you taking videos from people other people are making and you're doing react content for profit while not doing reactions at all?
That's all I really have to say about it. There's really nothing else that I can say. I'm not going to sit here flagging
That is also true. He flagged down Tevin's Twitch and got it banned for a bit and said good riddance to bad rubbish.
all day. It's not worth my time. Right? Okay.
He's going to tell Keemstar to snitch because he's too much of a pussy to do it himself. True, he went after Snort Burnell, he went after Snort Hogan, went after Duty, went after everyone else, and he got his little puppy to do the work for him.
I received a $1.50 tip. Listen to this. Duty was made a moderator for Review Tech USA. If you bring Rich on, it would be a podcast with Duty by proxy since Rich is going to pester you with stuff Duty tells him to say. I mean, that might be highly entertaining because Duty has about 4 brain cells in his fucking head all bouncing around in there in this big...
Oh, great. Talk about Duty again. Duty just lives in your head rent-free, doesn't he, Phil? Is Duty the new Tevin?
Boy. So, it's not like if that's the case, I mean, it would be like the stupid leading the dumb. Nothing really is going to come of it then. Right?
Phil, the difference between you and Duty and Rich is that Rich is just Rich. He's always high on the time. You're just a drunk that constantly talks out of his ass and he thinks that that's philosophy and gospel. Yet, meanwhile, Duty is sitting back, relaxing. He is retired. He's living off of liquid assets, dude. He's living there. And you're just talking mad shit. The guy's more successful than you are. And he's still making money. And yet, for some reason, you love to talk a lot of shit about him, but you don't want to talk to him on your own podcast, Phil. Sounds like someone's a pussy.
I mean, holy shit. That would be something else. Well, thanks for the $1.50 tip. Okay. Anyway. On to our next segment, shall we? And this segment,
rent free. I know Phil. Yeah, I know Phil thinks he Yeah, that duty is open about his finances to an extent. He thinks that it's I gotcha. You pulled a dumb move on me. Oh, you filthy detractor. I'm better than you. And yet, for some reason, just proved that he makes more money talking about Phil and making Phil content than Phil can ever do in his own pathetic existence.
I'm going to react to 4 different gameplay 4 different gameplay announcement and trailers that came out in the last week, okay?
Okay, so, there's 4 of them. Okay, the first one is Hell Is Us. Yeah, there's that.
So, this first one is a new game announced by several different people. I've not...
Hell Is Us was already announced, and it was already there, but this is the first gameplay trailer of it.
Seen it, and I know absolutely nothing about the game. Gentlemen, let's start this off. Here we go.
I don't remember when it happened, but I remember how I felt. Father told us to hide when he came to our house. And they took him away.
Okay, what is this?
Mother said I couldn't play.
I'm just looking, and I'm looking around like it looks like a war took place. And because these are...
No shit. It also looks like apocalypse happened.
These aren't monsters or zombies, correct? These look like normal humans holding guns. So it almost looks like there was like a military takeover or something.
Watch the trailer and find out.
Everyone had fled.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, which trailer was it that was bad? Was it this one?
Big black butt.
Hang on.
Mass graves. Look at that. Is that a mass execution? Or just a mass...
You know, I'm skipping this because he's probably going to look at me like, what is this? What's that? Oh, here it is. Found it. It's the second trailer. Found it. Right here.
Let's get a, a $5 tip up there. And thank you to everyone who...
Well, he's begging.
Viewers, let's get it to a...
Big juicy butt.
Yeah, Hell Is Us looks interesting.
All right, up next.
Hold on. Let me look and see what there's Slitterhead. There's Alan Wake 2, which is the Lake House trailer, which didn't really show off anything much. And now there's Ghost of Yotai.
All right, up next.
I don't know if it's Yote or Yotai. Or Yodi.
Yeah. I did not press play, but it played.
Don Yodi.
So, up next. This was a big, shocking announcement of the state of play in the last week. The Ghost of Yote, instead of it being Ghost of Tsushima 2, they're going in a different direction. Now, I have not seen it.
That's what I thought, Yote.
Okay? I've heard things about it on social media, but I've not seen it for myself. So I'm just
It's not Yodi.
going to watch and react, honestly.
Garfield, stop kicking Yodi off the table.
Now, for the first time with all of you, and let's see what it is. All right, Ghost of Yote. This is Sucker Punch, right? Sucker Punch makes this?
Uh-huh. He is the jerk that talks in the movie theater. And he's also the kind of guy that, oh, I get it. That person killed his father.
We are beyond the
No subtitles? What happened?
Ghost of
Here we go.
Yodel.
edge of Japan.
You don't need subtitles, Phil.
People come north to disappear.
1603, so I think what people are saying, this game takes place around 300 years after the time of Jinzakai. So this is
About 200, actually.
way further forward
I believe it's 200.
in Japanese.
Actually, hold on. Let me double check this to make sure. I don't want to, like, say one thing and then all of a sudden it's like, nope, I'm wrong. Ghost of Tsushima. Let's see. Ghost of Tsushima. What year does it take place in? Let's see. Where's setting? Or maybe there's plot. 1274. Okay, so about 400. 400. My bad. I thought the Ghost of Tsushima took place in 1400s.
history.
My bad. About 350. Maybe 400 years.
But you are hunting.
I thought the wolf was talking, you were saying.
And now, every Ronin here is after you.
You gotta love these subtitles. Every Ronin in here. No, it's Ronin here. The subtitles are so bad, they always are wrong.
And immediately goes straight to shit on YouTube. Okay.
Still think you're the hunter?
Oh!
Not funny, Phil.
They don't seem too afraid of people being after. Why is it so Western? What's going on here? Why do you like a Western music?
Hold on. Let me, the way that I had it played fast, yeah, it sounds like yeah, dun, 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 dun. Now it sounds like Western music. Let's stop. I'm gonna slow it down. Back to 1 speed for this one. 1 speed.
Why is it so Western? What's going on here? Why is it like a Western music?
It doesn't sound Western. It sounds Japanese. Like, honestly, it fits the fucking game. Yeah, because I didn't think that a fucking Western had a flute going, or pan flute going, doo.
Is this in full HD? Hold on. No, it's only 720p. No wonder. I was like, why does it not look so good? Because we're watching it in 720p.
Phil,
Let's make it
it
HD
doesn't fucking matter.
here. The wolf! Dual wielding? Dual wielding.
Dual wielding. You get it? Dual wielding.
So will she follow the wolf instead of the fox? Jin always followed the fox. Maybe she'll follow the wolf to points of interest. That's kind of interesting. Ghost, you okay?
Shut the fuck up!
Hopefully summer of 2025. And the reason I say that, if you remember, it was the summer of 2020 when Ghost of Tsushima came out. And man, that was a great summer game. Remember how good it was? Because there was really nothing else going on in the summer, so everyone was playing it and everyone was talking about it.
You sure about that, Phil? You want to know another game came out in, you want another game came out in 2020 as well? You want to know another game that came out like a full release? A little moment after that people were talking about after that? Remember Hades?
Like, that's the...
That game came out, like, the game came out in September. 2 months after Ghost of Tsushima came out, by the way. Maybe
why
3.
we need from this game. Put it out
And there was also Last of Us 2. There was that as well.
time when it's not the midst of a busy gaming season. Put it out when it can be focused on exclusively as a big release. And I think it'll be successful. So, now, so what do I think about that? Well, here's the thing. If they follow the same formulas that they had with Ghost of Tsushima, right?
Like
add
what?
some new gameplay elements, some better graphics and stuff. I mean, so Ghost of Tsushima was visually probably one of the best games on PS4, correct? I mean, it was so good looking.
And then later on got a director's cut for PS5 and looked a little bit better, but still, who's complaining?
So, I'm very excited to see what they do with the new character. You know, Jin Sakai was good, but we had a DLC with him and everything.
This guy was a great character. People liked him. They liked his development from being a samurai down to a ronin, down to a shinobi. The one that actually doesn't really fight with honor, but fights in the shadows. It was really good.
I feel like his story's kind of told. Like, where else were they going to go with that story?
What the no fucking shit? Phil, this is 400 years after Ghost of Tsushima.
Right? In this case, to have a different character in a different time period allows you to set up a whole new plot, right? Interesting new elements. I don't care about the gender of the character. So people freaking out, but it's a wormin, it's a wormin.
Wormin? Wormin?
It's like, and here's the thing. As long as the story is sound, there's great character development, why do you care about the gender, the age, the race, the creed, religion of a character? Who gives a
Then why do you care about everyone else that does that too, Phil? Why do you care about all those things?
fuck? As long as it's well done,
I don't think he played the DLC. I don't think he has.
and that's all that matters, right? You could have a character who's from Pluto, who lands on Earth, and as long as it's a good story, it's still good, right? I don't care. But people freak out about stuff like that for some odd reason. Some people are already saying, if there's no Jin, I'm not going to buy the game. Well, there's not going to be Jin Sakai because it's 300 years later. Now, at the same time, right?
Yeah, he really hasn't seen how an Ninja's voice actor is, has he? Nope.
Not the guy, I think he was one of the head-ups in Sony. So they questioned him about this. And he basically said in a
Siege mode.
public statement that, listen, if you have problems with the protagonist being a woman, then just don't buy the game. And it's like, that, basically the way he says it is like, it comes off a little bit like he's pissed. And it's like, I get it.
No, it's more like the kind of statement. It's like, hey, if you don't like this, don't buy. It's like the whole thing about if you don't. if you don't like it, don't watch it. Essentially, like the whole thing with like Rings of Power, don't like it, don't watch it type of thing. I watched one episode, thought that it was bad, never watched it since because it's awful.
But at the same time, having that kind of an attitude with your core audience doesn't always
if you don't like it, don't buy it.
work. Like look what happened with G4 TV when they said don't watch if you don't like it, and then no one watched and they went out of business within the year.
Phil, the reason why it's because Frox, the person that actually said that shit, was actually a fucking horrible person, and people already knew the shit that she did. So yeah, because of how she acted, saying don't watch it, she killed off G4.
So you gotta be careful about the way that you phrase stuff. Like, I totally get what he's saying. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, you get what they're saying, but yet you're comparing it to Frost, though. Frost was actually worse.
Is the problem with you that if it's just a woman, why does it immediately make the game less good than Ghost of Tsushima? That's a really stupid point.
There's a lot of things that the actress for Ghost of Yotai says, or Yote.
Right? And I kind of agree with him there. The protagonist can be any gender, anything, as long as it's a well-done game. Now, that being said, I do have to say this. Now, because the protagonist is female, I hope that doesn't change the tone of the series. Because have you noticed that usually when you have a game that's male-oriented versus female-oriented, they tend to do certain tropes, certain things.
Like?
You know, I hope that because there's a woman involved now that they don't go into sexual content or romantic relationships. You notice that wasn't present in Ghost of Tsushima.
If they don't go into the whole thing about romance, Phil, just say you don't like romance because every single time you see a character, fictional characters kissing, you don't like that because, it's too sexual. What next? A character holds hands? Oh my god, too fucking lewd!
Because that wasn't the point of the game.
Like, why would it? Like, what's the point of this? Why bring this up?
The point was the serious story about revenge and you know, taking...
Phil, there are some cases where there's a revenge story. There's some romance in it. There's nothing wrong with a romance in a story. Nothing wrong with that at all. Why would you bring this up?
Back the country, you know, if they...
Honestly, a shit because female samurai were
Shut the fuck up!
damn near unheard of. Yeah, exactly.
Adding all this drama shit now because a woman protagonist, that's gonna suck. It's gonna feel like it's a different game, you know what I'm saying?
It's the reason why some people don't really care for Assassin's Creed Shadows, because of the things not being historically accurate.
I don't want
That's the thing with it, though.
that shit. I want it to be just as seriously taken as the first game was. Or else don't call it Ghost of whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like,
they're calling it Ghost of Yote because that's what it is. It's continuing on with the Ghost series.
Okay, it's a new game. If you don't want it to be similar to the first, then don't call it Ghost of whatever.
Okay, just like how Linkin Park continued with a female vocalist, and they shouldn't be called Linkin Park then. Which, at that point, they shouldn't be. They should just rename it to something else.
And people are gonna
Call it Paramore Park for all I care.
expect that level
Yeah, and also, Yota is a big mountain. Yeah, it's a mountain.
from the game. Do you get it? A level of seriousness. Not, oh, we have to have drama. There has to be romance and sexual content and
So fucking what? So what?
this and that. Like, no, it doesn't have to have that.
Oh my god. Phil, it doesn't fucking matter. If the game has it, it will have it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Why does that matter?
Right? This is not the 1990s. Not every female protagonist needs to be Lara Croft. Right?
Yeah, but people like Lara Croft. There's a difference.
We don't need to have that.
Well, also, Phil, did you forget about Samus Aran? Metroid? Did you forget about that?
That level of shit. So
She's a female protagonist. Even though, granted, when they first was announced, when Samus was first announced, they never told the gender of Samus. Or Samus, whatever, tomato here. They didn't tell anybody about it. Instead, they said the bounty. And in the instruction booklet, they even said he.
Shut the fuck up!
And then if you beat the game, it's all of a sudden, oh, hey, it's a woman. Like, look at that. Metroid's around with the 80s, and it became more prominent in the 90s with Super Metroid.
oh,
Like, what other female characters are out there? I'm trying to think of other games out there that had female protagonists. Besides Lara Croft and Samus. I'm trying to think of other ones out there. Because there were women back in the day that were protagonists and people liked.
and it's funny because I'm not even kidding you. I haven't seen this yet, but the day this dropped, Twitter was fucking so stupid. You had people putting up memes. Oh, so when the new protagonist gets into a hot spring,
Yeah, back in the day.
like Jin Sakai did. I wonder what we're gonna see. It's like you fucking eat.
Then show it. Show this actual shit that you're talking about. Yeah, also true. Dino Crisis, Tenchu, Resident Evil. Well, Bayonetta was not in the 90s though. Bayonetta was like more in the 2000s, like late 2000s. But still, yeah, Perfect Dark. That's another one. Perfect Dark's a great example. It's already said Resident Evil with like Jill and Claire. That's another one. There were other female protagonists out there that weren't just Laura fucking Croft.
Pervert.
Also, Tifa. Also, Terra from Final Fantasy.
It's like, dude, the trailer
And Lady but Lady was more in the early 2000s.
just dropped, and that's the first thought in your
Early mid 2000s probably.
mind is I can't
And
wait
Aerith, that's another one.
to see the virtual woman get into a hot spring. You're a fucking creep.
How?
Ah!
How are they creeps exactly?
What the fuck is your problem?
This is like a Spurg out moment. Talking about people on Twitter saying that, oh yeah, we wonder what happens when she gets in a hot spring. So what? People can have that opinion. Why are you acting like a fucking prude? Does Kazooie count?
Ah!
Female protagonist, sure, but in the sense of what he's trying to talk about, he's talking about more in the sense of like Lara Croft here. Yeah, well, it's creepy if people do that for Persona characters because they're teens. That is true, Reaper. Very much true. Like, you can like a certain character in a video game, like in Persona, but if you like it in that way, yeah, check yourself out.
Anyway, personally,
Oh, personally? What personally, Phil?
I really like Nuts. I think it looks good. We didn't see much, but what we saw there looks good.
You just saw a cinematic trailer with not really anything relating to gameplay. So you just saw a teaser trailer. That's essentially what that was, a teaser. By the way, this is the same motherfucker that had a gripe with teasers. And then he watches one. Oh, it looks great!
Again, as long
Tronbon, yeah, from Mega Man Legends. Yeah, Tronbon.
as it's in line with what we got with the
Tronbon is a good character. Like, honestly, one of the best characters in Mega Man Legends. Actually, one of my favorites from Mega Man Legends.
first game. I'm totally down for it.
Yeah, Parasite E, Persona 2, Legend of Mana. There's always those.
I don't.
Also, Chrono Trigger. There's that as well.
It doesn't have to be the same protagonist. It doesn't have to be the same setting, the same time period. In fact, I think I welcome it being a different time period because now you have a new story to tell.
A new time period. It's still in the same realm of samurai, Phil. So it's still following feudal Japan.
Right? It's not the same story.
Oh yeah, Jet Force Gemini had that too. The boss from fucking Metal Gear Solid 3. You also had Meryl from Metal Gear Solid 1.
To continued, you have a brand new story to tell. They can keep doing
That you could say that you could expand the timeline. You could expand the period while telling a different story. You could say it like that, but no. Different time period. That's not a good phrase with that, Phil.
I imagine
Like Sniper Wolf, that's another one too. The good one from Metal Gear Solid.
they do a whole series of 5 games.
But she wasn't really much of a protagonist though.
And there's different people over time who had things that
Oh right, forgot. She had a romance band.
happened to them in history.
Wrong one.
And then they had to become an assassin in order to like save their people or whatever. That'd be kind of neat. I mean, after 5, probably the formula would be a little tired, but
Okay, so he wants to go down that road. I guess he has a hate boner for Princess Leia, once first female characters with great sex appeal. Yep, there's that.
I could see it happening. So
Zelda had a protagonist role.
I'm excited, and I think
Probably.
that trailer looked great, and that was a good lead-in to the new game.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, yeah. Wait, hold on. Very Derek-ish behavior. Oh god, someone said that's very Derek-ish behavior. Someone said his name in the chat.
There you go. Okay, everybody. That is number 2. The next one that I want to watch is for the final expansion.
Okay, for Alan Wake 2. Actually, you know what? I'm going to see if he actually freaks out about this. I'm going to skip ahead. Look at this. Like, look at this shit. It's not showing anything.
I'm just trying to see. None. Just supposed. They're insinuating this is all blood and everything on the walls, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, because this trailer showed nothing. The Lake House expansion for Alan Wake 2 showed nothing. I want to see how he reacts to this. Yeah, this is DLC, by the way.
I don't know. What a short teaser, right? It's like so little given in this. And I'm sure people have micro-analyzed this over the last few days to try to find, like, did you see there's like a tiny pin on this guy's shirt and it's from... I'm gonna figure that out.
No one cares about that, Phil.
You know. It's cool it comes out in October. I definitely want to do it. I wonder how long it'll be. I did buy the big collector's edition, not collector's edition,
The digital deluxe edition.
pass or whatever, because we already played Night Springs earlier this year. And I'm totally down to play this. In October, it makes sense, especially this looks like a lot more horror-themed, right?
I love how Phil watches this, which is essentially a really short teaser. He's like, oh, there's nothing much in a teaser, but I'm going to play it.
Night Springs was cool, because even though it wasn't officially the sequel to Alan Wake 2, it tied in so well and even explained who Mr. Door is, which was really cool, because we didn't know that from the main game, right? So, I guess we'll have to see, but I guess the question is, will we get any idea of what is going on in the lake? What is that?
It's Alan Wake.
Is that supposed to be Alan Wake? It looks
It
like
is.
it might be, right? It's like Alan Wake being
And that was your baby picture.
distorted to look like a monster.
Yeah, didn't you know the whole thing about Alan Wake is like, yeah, most monsters wear faces?
It's funny. Mr. Game Master did a $2.
He played it on he played it on Xbox. Ooh. He would have to brush off his Xbox then. Because remember, he said that he's not playing the Xbox anymore because he has a gaming PC. So what he has to do, he has to brush off his not his PS5, but his Xbox Series X to play the Alan Wake DLC. So he has to do that. Yeah, how is he hyped for this nothing if he would bitch about the Metroid Prime 4 first trailer being just a title? That's a fair point. Because that was just a title. And it's like people were excited for it because it's hype. People know what Metroid Prime is. People are excited for that one. But then there's this, which doesn't really show anything. And then all of a sudden, hey, title. Lake House expansion.
Is Control a fun game? I never played it.
You know what? I'm going to move on. Let's see. Let's move on for just a minute. Let's just do this really quick because I'm not going to look forward into this. Let's just see how terrible this is. Is he not here yet?
When will Ghostbusters Hogan return? He very well could return in October because that's originally when the Ghostbusters characters launched. And they have not done anything with Ghostbusters this year. So it definitely could be, that it's coming. It's right around the corner.
Like, why are people liking this?
Look at this. It glitched and it showed. Did you see that? It glitched and it showed the Fiend slamming me, but then I won the match. Okay, then.
Okay, we're going to watch this for a little bit, though, because honestly, I got nothing after that. The whole thing with the trailers, though, meh. Astrobot, that's done.
That's a nice glitch. It shows the wrong guy doing his finisher.
Who cares?
Well, Showdown's way easier now.
And we're going to go straight into this. And look at this. Who likes this?
You really want me to fight 6 stars, huh?
Like, why do you like this shit, Phil? Oh, right, because it's pay to win.
Oh, you reduced my sub-turns here. You reduced me down to only 1 sub-turn. That sucks. Get these done, and then we're probably going to see if we want to do any of those NXT tours.
There we go. I'm going to do that. I changed the title of this, too, because we're covering this a little bit, too. Yeah, it's Boss Man X.
Chill with WWE champions. You're in the right spot. We're going to have a good interactive time tonight. Thank you.
Oh, we are, huh? We are, huh? Get the pizza ready.
That would be absolutely great. But some support would be greatly appreciated. Right now, we only have 2 super chats from Bloomkin. That's it. We are a far cry from hitting our goals and doing any polls tonight. It'll be great.
Oh, yeah, $4. He only got $4. Better step it up, Dents.
Mark says he got classic Chun-Li to platinum during this weekend. What do you mean, Mark? What on earth are you talking about? Classic Chun-Li to platinum. What does that mean?
You know what? The whole thing I had to say earlier, this is what I had to say about Phil right now.
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L mold seed cope.
You're talking about Street Fighter 6, you're talking about classic controls,
I can fix
Chun-Li?
that.
Okay, congratulations. I had no idea what you were talking about.
Heck, I don't care.
Congrats. Yeah, Turtles.
He's in rehab now? Oh, what a shock.
Luckily what happens is they'll return them back to the game from time to time over the year. But as of now, they are officially 100% out of the rotation. Like I said, they're not even available right now. You can't even get them if you wanted to pull. There's nowhere to pull for them.
They got pulled out.
Okay.
I'd say that Bossman Jackson rehab. He's actually dumb commentary or dumb comedy.
I know we're
He's so
still in the
good.
sewers with this game. They have a tendency of not undoing changes for a long time. So the zombie starts Tuesday. I guarantee you they won't even have this changed for Tuesday. They'll wait till like the second week of October, and then all of a sudden you'll be like in a graveyard.
I did see the whole thing with the Metal Gear
They really
Metal
drag
Gear
their
Solid
feet when it
Delta
comes to that
trailer,
kind of stuff.
or Metal Gear Delta, whatever it's calling it now, the MGS3 remake.
Well, games
like,
I wanted to play that release soon, definitely Silent Hill 2 remake.
Like, it looks good,
I like
but it
Metaphor
does.
now
But
that we
it
played
has
the
the
demo. I
old
can't
sounds
wait
from
to finish
the
demo,
original.
in a few days, and then play the real thing. And of course, people are now convincing me to play Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero. Everyone's asking me about it now, so I'm probably gonna.
No one asked. No one
Golden
asked you to
Colt's
play that
back
game,
up.
Phil.
Is asking me, have I seen Transformers 1? I don't see movies. I don't go to the movies to see any new movies, so no, I haven't seen it.
Of course you don't. You
Well, the
never
game
leave
is
your
you
house
absolutely
unless
will be
you're
able to get a zombie
errands.
guy because there's a freebie zombie.
Yeah, there's no music in this game because the problem with the no music, because WWE and also copyright.
The way it works every month is there's a freebie character, and you get 20 shards of that character a day just for logging in. So after you log in for 4 days, you will have a free zombie. You will not have to pay for a zombie. You will get one for free as long as you play daily.
I mean, Phil, we are seeing a zombie right here. He's right here in the top left. Right here. This one right here. Here's the zombie. I'm looking at the zombie right now, taking a sip from his little gin thermos.
Do I think Terry is good or top tier? No. I think Terry is mid tier. Terry, I was talking about this earlier today.
Terry is not mid-tier. Terry's actually really good.
Terry Bogard in Street Fighter 6, okay?
Not
New
mid-tier.
character He just released less than a week ago. I played with him all day when it released, okay? He has every tool in the shed. He's got a ground fireball that's long range. He's got a mid-screen fireball that's that stuffs other fireballs. He's got a good anti-air. He's got maneuverability. He's got all the tools. All right?
And yet
However,
that's
he
mid?
doesn't excel at anything. He's not good at rushdown. His combos are only kind of mediocre and not that great. He doesn't really have tricks or traps that are too effective. He's not.
Hey, Nugs, how do you feel about this Terry slander?
He has everything, but he's not the best at anything. Like they say, jack of
What the fuck are you talking about?
all trades, master of none. So I don't think he's going to be top tier. Unless you find someone who's like insanely good at the game and masters this character. Anyone who
He
picks
is
the
a
top
good
tier character
character.
has more advantages than him.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, true. He's not a gimmick character. He's amazing at rushdown. Yeah, Terry is a rushdown character. Has he ever played any Fatal Fury or what was it? Mark of the Wolves? Has he ever played any of those?
Yeah. So I don't think that he's that good.
He's a good character. What are you on about?
Slayer says he just got an Xbox Elite 2 controller just like me. He says it feels good, and I got a 4 terabyte hard drive for my Xbox. I'm playing the Metaphor demo. I don't think you'll beat it in one stream. We already got 4.5 hours into it.
Fuck out of here,
It's great.
Singapore.
It's about 7 hours long. So I'm going to do a day stream of it on Tuesday to wrap it up. And it is great. I really liked it. I thought it was superb, actually. I'm going to be honest. I said I think I like it more than
Put him
Persona.
in the middle of
It
A
actually
tier,
started growing
but he's
more and
not
more on me over the
mid-tier,
day I was
though.
playing it. I think it's better than Persona now.
What?
Okay, so over the day I was playing it. Honest, I said I think I like it more than Persona. It actually started growing more and more on me over the day I was playing it. I think it's
No, you compared it to Persona. You never said that it was better than Persona.
better than Persona now. Okay, so we did all of our matches that we can do. We can't do any more without spending. And I'm not going to spend unless it's... No. See? Oh, wait. It's 149 cash.
Well, of course you
per
can't because
recharge?
you can't because it's $4, Phil.
The reason I say is we wanted to do the 10, right? So that we could get to the next level. But you know what we'll do? Here's what we'll do. Let's not do that yet.
Give
We
me
could spend
money.
cash to recharge it. But let's not jump the gun yet.
No, he's not mid
Let's
at all.
finish
I'm
our-
just too high to care right now. No, I don't blame you,
Get out of
Nugs.
my face. I never
Get
do that.
higher.
You're just frustrating. Get out of my face. Okay, so here we go. So as you can see, this is going to be a problem. League points. We just did all the dailies, and we only got, like, what? 1,500 league points?
You need something,
So-
Phil.
That's it. Like, we can't even do any more. We can't get any more stuff. And that's really frustrating, that we're not allowed to do any more league points daily. It means that I have to play this league, like I'm going to have to be stuck in here for a very long time. Like probably half of the next month to get to League 9.
You mean 7 years?
dumb is that,
You have to
right?
get through 7 years to get higher in the league?
All right, before we do any of these tours, which I want to work on, let's see what new event stuff is going on. So we have some tours here, tribal tours we can do. And we can see what other Bloodline Takeover tours are available that we haven't done, all right?
I don't blame you either. This is like boring as fuck. How is he like sitting here going, this is great, guys?
We could probably do it.
Let me tell you all about the lore about WWE champions, shall we? Let's start with the lore.
Let's do this whole tour, get our rewards for it. We're going to get some event stuff. So. If you're wondering why my screen looks a little different tonight, it's because they actually updated this game on the web. Previously, as I played it, we were doing it in a browser, and you notice it had like the store and everything on the side. So now they changed it. So now it's the whole screen is the game. And all I did is I zoomed in and I put it to the side. Previously, you notice under my camera there would be all stuff from like the website. So they redid it, and that's why last time when we tried to play this, it wasn't working right in Chrome. It's because they were reprogramming it for the web, and it wasn't working right. So now it's working nicely, and as you can see, it actually looks better, I think, with the clear sides.
Phil, didn't you just bitch that there was a glitch in the game? Nobody asked.
Yeah, Slayer says, in Metaphor, the system is more complex than Persona in terms of the class of archetypes and strategies for combat and turn system. I agree.
Slayer, no one asked.
I actually think that what I like better, it feels more like a traditional RPG, while in Persona, previously, a lot of your stuff was based on what personas you found. And
a traditional RPG. Traditional RPG is more like running around the world. Oh, hey, random encounter, turn-based battle. Let's go.
Leveled and fused them. Now,
yeah, he would not use an emulator.
A standard RPG where you can pick the class type.
Well, I agree. Like, why is this a thing?
Up the skill tree of that class, right? With Persona, it was just too confusing. It was like, oh,
how? How was Persona confusing?
I want to get this new class or whatever. It's like, well, you have to get this one, then you have to find this one, you level it up here to here, you have to fuse this one into this one, you fuse this into this to this.
There was no class in fucking Persona. What the fuck are you on about?
They basically simplified it.
Classes? Where were the classes in Persona?
I think it actually works better for.
Yeah, how? Persona was easy to figure out. Like, fusing personas was easy. If you wanted the best persona, you needed X, Y, and then you make Z with it. Yeah, no, Phil, this is not... Yeah, no, Phil, this is a very much an explorative gacha game.
Not an RPG.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, how is a monster collector confusing? Like, it's fucking Pokemon.
So we're turboing through these tours.
It wasn't. What, are you going to talk about how it's confusing with the social links? Because, yeah, you'll be very confused with that one, though. This is just a stroke. This isn't even a Monster Hunter. Yeah, new clone.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it froze for a second there. It is. Wow, it is actually pretty slow tonight. See that?
He was talking about clones.
All right, so
not clones. He was talking about the classes with it.
We're currently at 61 likes.
He was talking about classes that are in Persona.
And climbing. Let's get that to 100 likes.
No, he wouldn't.
All right, please give the stream a like if you're here to chill with me, and please support the stream. When we hit the King's Coffers tonight, I said to everyone I would do a mega pull. This is the last mega pull of the month that includes the best striker.
Oh yeah, Monster Hunter Stories would
definitely Roman Reigns, I guess one of his class, and it would be great. Right now, besides 2 super chats from Blue Knight right now. Can we get one in here?
Yep, I'm skipping.
Slayer, I am well aware of changing rows in Metaphor. I did see your comment, but I already knew about that.
No, you didn't.
I'd put my main character Will to the back row because he's a mage, and the mage is going to be using magic.
Will, even though the main protagonist in Metaphor doesn't have a canonical name, at least not yet.
Every turn, almost.
I don't think the main character in Metaphor has a canonical name, like in Persona 4, 5, 3. Like, I don't think that.
For using melee.
He's never played Digital Devil Summoner, but Metaphor is basically that with the base turn sync attacks. It's really good. I agree with that.
Macro, but the other guys who are more warrior class, I put up front. So.
Okay. Makes you wonder how he knew to change the main protagonist to a mage. Wonder how he knew about that. 3 and 4 technically they get canon names because of the anime manga adaptations. If you want to be and 5, don't forget 5. All of them got canonical names.
All right, how's everyone feeling tonight? Everyone good? In a good mood? Chill and Ready to touch? Tag me in the chat. Whatever you guys want to chat about tonight, I am open to discussion.
Why are you playing
Excited
this?
to launch my merch shop tomorrow. That is something that we're doing on the Level 1 podcast.
Oh no,
tomorrow.
he's gonna launch it tomorrow.
It's gonna be great.
He's launching his merch tomorrow. And an
The
anime.
game looks
Persona
predatory
5 has
for
an
your
anime
money.
as well.
Every single mobile game is predatory for your money. Every single mobile game will lock you, or not lock you in. They'll hook you in with gameplay that's fun and engaging at first, and then you'll hit a wall, and you have to spend money to keep going. That's how every single mobile game is basically, designed.
Not really. You can play mobile games without spending money on it, Phil. You could play Fire Emblem Heroes without spending money. Your Pikmin isn't predatory.
I do know about that. Slayer says you can do it in battle without losing a turn. For the boss fight with charging up a move.
Slayer, I don't care. Shut up.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that he would actually miss by moving to the row. I thought it was like Final Fantasy where it just reduces damage. I did not know that you could have made him miss. Thank you.
That makes sense. That makes sense, Ira,
Am
with
I
the whole
digging
thing with
Space Marine 2
Will's
Roar?
being
I
the
liked it.
promo
We
name.
played through the entire campaign, which took about a little over 10 hours. And then we went online and we did some
I
of
just
the
made,
online
I just
PvP
made
co-op,
Stroll
that was
and
good. We
Grius
did the
into
PvP,
warriors
and
and
I did
made my
not
main
like the
character a
PvP at all.
mage.
The PvP was kind of inferior to any other.
Why did you remind me of Persona
kind of
5
game
anime? Because
that,
it
like, for example,
exists.
Gears of War is just way better.
I used to play Call of Duty Mobile. I spent
was really
$30 the whole
bulky
time I
and
played the
kinda
game. I'm
teleporting
sorry I
around.
let you
It
go.
wasn't very
Why'd you do that,
The
Nux?
PvP stuff is great. So I recommend it if you're a Space Marine fan.
Hey, at least you didn't play that game for multiple fucking years and deny that you never played it.
Warhammer 40k fan. If you like Gears of War style.
Yeah, Genshin doesn't
co-op
paywall you. Like,
PvE
there's a
stuff,
lot
you'll
of
really
gacha
like
games
it.
that don't paywall
But
you.
I mean, I'm done with it. I beat the campaign. We did the online co-op.
Just
We
keeping this
beat
chat from
everything the game has to offer. I'm not
flatlining.
playing it again.
The chat's
I
already
liked it because people were
flatlining.
telling me all the lore and stuff while I was playing it, and that was pretty neat. Bookworm says, "Can I say what designs will be on the mugs, or do we have to wait?" I know there's 2 different Level 1 podcast logos. I believe that there is a DSP gaming logo. I
Also
think it's
cheated, but what
Dan-
about the ports like Final Fantasy Tactics?
and
Are you talking
I
about the
think
original
there's
one for
the-
PS1?
There's a logo you guys have never seen.
Like for the PS1, if we're talking about that one being ported over to PSP, that one was good.
Someone made it for me many years ago, and I never.
What about, and also, well, then again, Tactics Advance was its own brand new game. It wasn't really a port.
made any merch out of it, but it's really cool. It's a cartoon me with his arms folded like this, and it says EST 2008, and has a cool like banner on it. So it's really nice. It's it's kind of an homage to me being around for as long as I've been.
That just sounds retarded, Phil.
But I've never done anything with it. Like I literally never stole it or made shirts of it. So I'm using
forgot
it
what
in
my
the
favorite
product line.
Persona
I think
was.
that's a mug too.
Although I'm not gonna lie, I do like the main Persona for
Dad,
Persona
I
5,
keep saying
the
this.
first
I
one that
don't
you
have-
get,
because I think a
Arsene.
review of the new WWE documentary would be a good video you could make for the React channel. I'm not watching the documentary. I have absolutely no desire at all to watch this documentary you guys keep telling me about Vince McMahon. I don't care about
What
it.
doc? Oh,
Yeah, I really
documentary.
don't.
A new,
I'm not
new
gonna be
W.
watching-
Oh, right, the Vince McMahon documentary. That's the one that they're talking about.
So
The Vince McMahon. Yeah, Arsene. It's Arsene Lupin.
you'll end up with at least one. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you enjoy the merch stuff.
Orpheus's was
as
cool
it
as well,
launches tomorrow.
and also the Persona 4's
think-
main
So pricing,
Persona was
just to
great.
tell everyone right away, I think the t-shirts are like $25, which I tried to get the price to drop as much as I could, but this is what the prices that they put on the stuff.
Yeah, you're basically telling them, hey, you're not going to get paid for making the shirts, and say you're giving me the money.
I think the mugs are reasonable. I think one mug is like 15 or 16.
Izanagi,
There's
yeah.
another mug that's
Izanagi
like
for
20.
4 is great.
So they're decent price. Like if you go
But
and get
fives
a
was
mug
better.
that's anything at like a souvenir store, that's pretty much what they cost. I don't even know what the tote bags cost, but they're definitely under $20. Not that I think anyone's gonna get a tote bag, but I'll be honest. I want a sweatshirt.
No.
But the sweatshirt's pricey. I'm pretty sure this.
Yeah, he wants a sweatshirt so he can
No,
wear
I don't know if
himself, so he
anyone's
can
gonna get that.
chill
The
out his
sweatshirts
fucking
look
products.
They're a good company and everything. I think for sure we're probably gonna sell some T-shirts and some mugs. I think that's what's gonna move. The T-shirts and mugs seem to be.
Oh,
bang for the buck.
sure
Yeah,
you
know,
are, Phil. Sure you
reasonable.
are.
So hopefully people will get some stuff.
What is this?
I've literally been working on this for about a month. It was about the time that Kino Casino went on vacation that
Oh, your
I was put into
boyfriend's?
contact with a company that basically said they don't give a shit about people with online harassment and bullying and stuff. So they
I highly doubt that they said this to you, Phil. I highly doubt they said this.
don't give a crap if my haters contact them. They're gonna ignore them.
I have Persona 3
Um,
Reload. I never got a chance to play it fully, all the way.
Are the shirt sizes
Of
quite
course
big
it's gonna
because they're
be
based on
Dante.
US sizes? I think the shirt sizes
And
run
Mara.
extra small all the way up to
Mara's
2XL.
dumb.
I'm pretty sure it's a really wide range of sizes that are available. think it was extra small to 2XL for the products.
Yeah. That's how he has it. He always has his game audio way too
Are
loud.
we actually gonna beat this tour? We might actually beat this whole tour.
And when he's
Holy
quiet,
crap.
you can hear it.
That
Like
never
when this is quiet, you can hear him. But when the game's loud, nope, you can't hear him.
We beat the whole tour. That's the first tour we've finished to hell, I think, in the game.
Ba 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 ba
Alright, let's hit our
ba.
rewards.
Who gives a
We
shit?
get some TP, we get some Evo tokens. I have to remember.
I had this
tonight,
whole ass
before we
PC. I
adjourn
wouldn't be caught
tonight,
dead
at the
playing the
very
mobile
end of
game.
tonight,
No,
you guys
not
remind me,
this.
Slayer, if you're gonna be here. Remind me at the end we have to use our monthly store tokens to buy things from the store, the monthly event store, because the event ends on Monday and I'm not playing again until Tuesday.
If you're interested in
So
playing
I
it,
don't
try to
spend
use a
these,
mod that
they
makes
go
it
to waste.
difficult because the
And obviously
game
I
is so
don't
much
want them to
easier
go to
compared to
waste.
Fest. Aw, that sucks. It kills me that the only time he
Okay,
sounds happy in these streams is this crap.
so-
Exactly. A game that he's been playing for 7 years, that he'll tell you about
I
the
received my
meta
first tip of the night.
and how it was made.
I received a $10.87 tip.
Oh no,
Odd
10,
amount,
1087.
from
1087
Bonus
tip.
101 with your resurgence and newfound positivity. Hopefully the engagement you receive helps during the hardcore gaming season. If that's
I
still
hope
even
it kills it.
exists.
I
Yeah,
hope
I don't
throughout
know.
this
Here's the thing.
hardcore begging
I
season,
feel like
he
I got a
dies
big
from the
boost
streaks.
in August, correct?
Like, all the streaks
that
die.
boost did somewhat carry over into the first half of this month, but the last 2 weeks, I feel like that new audience that I had from Kino Casino is gone. Mostly, not all. There are newcomers, for example, like Perry the White earlier today was very generous and helped me hit my goals. And he's from
That's
Kino
a
Casino.
fucking OIC
So there are
sock
some people
account.
who have enjoyed the content and stuck around, but for the most part, people are looking for collabs. What collab can I do when Kino Casino is on break for a month, right? So I
You
think
could
that things
collab
will
with
pick up
someone
again
else, but no one wants to
once they're
collaborate
back
with
and
you.
interested, 'cause I know that they are interested in doing some more stuff together. I'm interested in doing some more stuff together. So I definitely think that more stuff will happen, and we'll get that
Why do you
collab
have-
feeling and hype back.
Why do
once
you
they're
have
back.
10 injured
They're
as
not
your
back yet,
fucking
you know? Like I
character,
said,
Phil?
I think
Oh,
they have to be
it
coming back
switches
in October
around.
for their big Kinoween event, right? So
He
once
wants
that
to, he
happens,
wants to collaborate for the
I
Kino
think,
Ween.
things will
Which
kind
just
of pick
sounds
up again. But
gay.
right now, if that could happen while the hardcore gaming season's going on, right? When all the biggest new games are coming out, if I could start doing more stuff, that'd be amazing. Because I think that would carry over.
Would it be
We
amazing?
gotta see what happens, essentially, right? We gotta see when they come back and if I can get some benefit.
Why
from that or
does
not.
Slayer wants big
outside of
size?
that, I'm gonna keep
Like Slayer's asking Phil, do you have the shirts in big sizes? Like what, 4X?
with all my stuff that I want to do. And also keep in mind, there's other stuff coming up.
Like
For
what?
example, I'm going to be doing interviews with Rings of Redemption and likely Boogie. That's coming up.
You're doing
You know
it
what
with
I'm
both
saying?
of them.
But
But then again, Wings is in the ER, so that's not going to happen for quite some
I think they're on
time.
their camping trip right now, which I heard is like insane right now. What's going on with it? I don't know. I'm not following it. But supposedly we're supposed to start talking about them appearing on the show this month coming up in October, and I'm down for that.
He
and that
does now,
probably
Toe,
will
but,
also
but
carry into
Morano
carry
said
over.
it's keeping the
We'll have
chat
to
from
see.
flatlining.
Spencer just did a $10 super chat, and he said,
10
"Just today,
Australian.
I got some very funny and deranged comments on a video I uploaded 12 years ago. I've forgotten all about it. The projection for them is crazy. It's a quieter time for streamers broadly.
What are you
Yeah,
talking?
it's
This is
anyone
that
who
sounds
contributes
like
to
a
me, if you have
fucking
public presence,
stretch.
You're gonna get harassed. It's just that simple. My detractors are that insane and deranged, and they don't.
What are
let
you
up, like,
talking
they
about,
just-
Spencer?
They'll A-log you because they can. The best
This
thing
is
to do
not
pay absolutely no
A-logging,
attention to it
Phil.
whatsoever. The moment you give them any recognition or attention,
He
they
did
feel
get
like
females in
mission
this game.
accomplished, and then they double down. So just
What are you talking
ignore
about
them.
here,
Seriously,
Phil?
just
This
ignore
sounds
it
like a
and
fucking
you'll go.
LARP.
Thank you for the super chat.
Oh, Linda Deranged.
Okay.
That
all right,
guy.
Can we do any more of these tours? What's this one? So this one requires, okay, the only character we have out of that grouping, I think we
But
have...
he thinks that
Rey
10
Mysterio, but
Australian's
not
gonna
level
save
8.
him.
We
It's
have
not
that
gonna save
Mankind,
him.
Do we not? Didn't we pull that Mankind at a really
I thought
high
he said
rarity
that
too?
too.
I think we did. I'm pretty sure we have him at a really high rarity.
Oh, his merch is gonna
but
be
I don't think I
terrible.
ever leveled him.
Did Phil get any
Did we?
women's clothing
Did
for
I?
his merch or just men's? I think it's
No,
just
he is
men's, but
way
he was
down
going to say
here,
it's going to
see?
be unisex.
Where the hell is that Mankind? Here he is. It said fuse.
That just looks.
We can fuse him up to 6 stars? Holy crap. We got this
Why
guy,
bother?
this Mankind is 6 stars. Let's see if we can even, like, do anything. Can we level him for this tour or not? I don't know.
Yeah, Fuse. Yeah, it looks so
There's a
great.
guess I can
6
attest. It's funny
stars.
to see these comments. I don't think
Every
it's
time you pulled
I
away.
think it's
Except for
just
China,
how
though.
these
The only
people
one he ever was like,
It's
oh,
not
yeah, this is a
normal
really
in
good
that
one,
game.
was China.
It's
And
just
he's
not.
like, rest in peace, China.
So let's see. Deal damage to a 5-in-1 area into snowfall.
What happened to
turns
Wings?
blue.
Apparently, something happened on the
Makes snowball
camping
damage
trip,
into
and
purple. So that's it.
Keemstar
All
put
you
on
need is those
drama
two
alert
moves.
that he's in the ER.
Is there a move that
Apparently, he's
buffs
peeing blood.
damage?
That's from what I was told.
Yeah, increase your blue gem damage by 100% for 1 turn. So there's your build. Your build
They need to
is...
kick him out of the country if he wears a DSP shirt. I'm just saying. Yeah, China. Or China. Phil fell. I love that one who waits. I love how you're like, Phil
Turn
fell
one.
down. He fell down the stairs.
You're going to put down...
Possibly
5
kidney
by 1
stones.
row of snowfall gems
Possibly.
at the top of them to the screen. Then you're going to put your snowfall gems in the purple, which makes them all turn into blue. Turn 2, you can now use this move that buffs the blue damage, and then you can do it again. And you just
But it could be
infinite loop
kidney
that you
stones.
can do of blue gem damage. That's not bad at all. However, wow, there's no point to even buffing any of his moves.
Then
All
why
it does is
bother
increase
playing this
damage
game then,
of the
Phil?
move, but not
WWE
of the
did so much
gems
fucked
or
up
the
things. Oh,
range.
yeah, they did. They made this.
No, there's literally no reason to level up a move at all. All we gotta do is we gotta put stuff into here. Now, I don't want to go max because that would completely use all our stuff.
Oh, it would, huh?
Let's get him to like 15,000. Well, how high was Tongaloa?
Why are you spending fake currency on this shit? He seems so healthy. Yeah, the way that he looks, yeah, so healthy.
Give him to 15,000.
And then you get Boogie come out of nowhere. It's like, this is the peak of perfection.
So now his blue gems are doing about 9,000 each. What we need to do is we need to get purple MP to 6. Let's take a look at a purple MP trainer.
And
So
where's
that-
Jade in all this? Because usually Jade would be around saying, "It's time wrestle."
Purple. We have
See you,
we already
Todd
have
Wrestle.
2 more points right there with Cody. And do we have? I know we have the purple trainer. Start with
And
1.
then
but
Slayer's
level him
giving
down
him
to 10.
advice for
Level
WWE
up.
champions.
Level
Slayer,
up.
shut the fuck up. This guy's been playing the game for 7
Oh,
years.
use him up
He
to
doesn't
3
need your
stars. That's
advice.
Slayer says if you don't upgrade his moves, he does lower damage. Yes, but that's base move damage. This character is not based on base move damage. He's based on blue gem damage, so it doesn't really matter if the moves are doing damage or not. We want the blue gems to hit for big impact.
Why does this matter?
So what I want to do, that, and I think he might actually now be the max level trainer.
Why does this matter?
Yeah, 4. That's what I wanted. 4. Perfect.
Jay was getting some
So
medical
now he's gonna
procedure.
be
He said
4
it time not
is what we
see you
wanted.
the other day. Oh,
We need
poor Jade. I
6.
hope he's doing okay.
That's 4. We already got 1 for turn 1. Man, we need 1 more, so we got to bring in Cody.
That's
Yep.
rough. I hope he's okay. Jade hates this
We actually
game. He
have a
doesn't show.
purple one here,
But
too. We
usually
have
he
all these
shows
purple
up to talk about
trainers. Holy crap, we have a ton of
wrestlers.
purple trainers.
But it does suck
Now,
though.
if we have anything that buffs blue gem damage, that's what we want. Or just gem damage in general. Blue gems do 4% more. Well, blue gems do 5% more. Oh, blue gems will do 67, 37 more damage. That's excellent. That's almost doubling his blue gem damage. Okay. And then gem damage. More.
It's just dumb. He has an infected gallbladder and most likely will get it removed. And if his wings, like, holy shit. You know what I can do?
We may or may not
Wait,
be
can I
able to
do
the whole
this?
tour, but we'll at least
Wait, I can
be able
skip.
to do it.
I can skip this.
Yes, again, I'll repeat myself. There is not a single mobile game out there that I found is not predatory.
What?
Every mobile game that you think, oh, this is a great game, there's something in there that's going to catch you, and you're going to want to spend money.
Phil, that's what you're doing. You're saying that all the mobile games are not predatory. They're not going to be predatory. Phil, what the fuck are you talking about? This whole entire thing is predatory. It took your money.
I haven't seen a single one yet that I've played over all
But they're not. There's Genshin Impact that doesn't ask for money.
my years, but that wasn't the case. They all find a way.
Yeah, Master Duel
Who's
doesn't.
my favorite character in the game? Do I have one that I use the most? I use Indy Hartwell the most of all my females. And because I got her in a lucky pull last year. I told you guys a few streams ago about that. I was super lucky.
Oh,
She's
super
very
lucky,
rare, and
huh?
I got her in a pull. I wasn't even trying to get her, and she would happen to be one of the characters in that loot, and I got her. I was like, holy crap. For males, it all depends on month, and it depends on what's going on. I usually don't have a go-to guy. It depends also on, like,
is this one of the most notoriously predatory ones? Yes, it is. Without a doubt.
Effective, and therefore you want to use a different character.
It's just gay.
Player says they're
Like, look at this, like the whole pin's like, yeah, I like watching guys pin each other down.
Peak, which require time. You mean like daily
our low star
stuff? Yeah.
characters
The
you get
thing
easily
is,
for
you
free.
absolutely can play any mobile game for free. Okay, you can. The thing is, what will happen is you're going to hit a wall where you can no longer make effective progress. You're going to hit a point where it's not fun to play anymore because your progress is so slow and stunted and held back.
Stunted, like your mental capacity?
Money. And that's where the catch-22 comes in, because it's like, well, you can grind endlessly, and in a year, you'll finally beat this one part of the game that you've been trying to play, or you can spend some money to accelerate.
Which, that's what you did.
That's the catch. That's how it works.
That's what you did.
Billy says, I'm a big fan of boxing. I wish I could have gotten Ali. Yeah, those, whenever they have those events, like they had 2 versions of Muhammad Ali over the years. They had a whole Rocky event. Those characters are so hard to get.
That's
I'm
rough.
honestly surprised they made
Wings better
Ninja
pull
Turtles
through
not
because
that
Phil
hard to get.
won't
Like,
hear
fact
the
that
end
we
of it.
even got
He's never a
Michelangelo
campy
is
again.
shocking, because they usually make every guest
Christ,
character
man.
like that very difficult to get. So, but yeah, they're like impossible. You have to get them by having like every single top tier character at the time and playing to an event or spending a ton of money. They're, you know, don't ever feel hard up or bad because you can't get a character like that. Even if it's like, you know, I understand maybe you'll really like Muhammad Ali. Maybe
Phil, you're the type of motherfucker that would spend money to get that character.
into boxing. But listen, the whole point is the game wanted you to spend to get it, right?
No, Paul, I agree. Like, he knows this game from front to cover. Like, the front of the cover to the back of the cover.
Proto-Man
He
says, I
knows
have that
all
problem
about this
playing
game.
Raid Shadow Legends, that in PvP they deliberately stack you against opponents you cannot beat. And then, so how do you beat him? You gotta spend. You level up your guys real fast, or you get the next best guy by pulling in a loot, right? And then you go back with the better team, and then you win. Yep. That's how the game works. That's exactly. Why do you think it's free? Do you think this company?
No. Phil, this game is not free. It may look like it's free, but as soon as you find out that if you want to get certain things that you have to pay money from this is no longer free. It could be free to play, but you're paying money to get things in this game. So in all actuality, this game is not free.
Or any company that makes mobile games. It's not just Scopely. Any game that makes a mobile game. Do you really think they go into it thinking, oh, let's just have a game where everything's free, and if people just want to optionally spend, they will? No! They design it purposefully so that you are going to spend at some point. You're going to want...
Phil, what you just said is that they actually gave you an option that you could optionally spend. Like, hey, there's microtransactions, they're there. And now you're just saying, no, that's how they got you. That's how they're going to put them in there. You have to do it. What the fuck are you on about?
not want to go through that slow
Best
grind,
deal with just
right?
20 euros, or, yeah, 20 euros just playing the game. You can get everything in the newest packs, so not all games are predatory.
Jose says, yes, I downloaded the game, and I got Kofi Michelangelo from the shop at 2 stars, but granted, it was only the 2 star. There you go. Now it'll take you a while to level them up, right?
Who
Unless you spend money to accelerate them.
cares?
So I'm starting to hit the wall now with my gem damage output, as you can see. He's gonna kick out. But we
So
should get
far,
him
he's
next
at
turn.
$24, so you know what?
With the loot, someone gets a character, but
You know what? Screw it. I'm going live. Fuck this. Going live. Still at $24. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're live now,
I received a
Japan Nader.
$2 tip.
Oh, he got $2 for going live. Fuck it. This fucking thing sucks.
From Sanitarium. This Game was on the Level 1 podcast. Woody says he's happy to be on. Would you have him, and would you do an episode of Lolcow with the boys? Revenge of the Dinos is out soon. You should play it. The talks that we're having right now. Here's the talks that we're having right now, okay?
Uh-huh. What?
Those guys are on this weird camping trip. I hope they survive it,
Not really. Wings is in the hospital.
to be frank. You know, these guys are out there doing insane stuff. They're boxing when they should not be doing that. They're not in any condition to do so. They're doing insane.
But it got them
championships
to
in
actually
woods.
work out,
I hope
especially
that they
for
both
wings.
survive it. Okay, really. I'm nervous for them. Even when they
I fell asleep,
survive it,
Corinne.
they're supposed to get in contact with me. I guess maybe if I don't hear from them, I'll try to contact them about them appearing on my show, and we'll try to work out the details. I would like to maybe have, you know, one of them on the show by the end of the month of October. Maybe like get Wings of Redemption on here because he was the one who we talked about the longest about getting on. That sure would be nice to have him on. And then after that, go from there. Do we want to have Boogie on?
You know what's funny though? Earlier today, when he was playing Astrobot, he was bitching and complaining about the final level having too much repetition. That's a waste of time. And yet, what the fuck is this? Phil, this is just repetition. You're clicking on the same moves over and over and over, hoping to win, and you're paying money hoping that you win. This right here is more repetitious than fucking Astrobot is. So you can't say that this game is good when it has repetition, but you can't. But then say that Astrobot sucks for having repetition.
You know. Now, as for me appearing on Lolcow Live, there's been absolutely no discussion about that whatsoever. Nothing has happened. Not a single person has even asked me. I know you guys are like, oh, they said this or this in their members-only videos. I don't watch their members-only videos.
Yeah, because he wasn't winning.
I have nothing
But
to
he
do with
won,
that.
though, after
No
29
one has approached me
deaths.
whatsoever about being on their Lolcow Live, so I'm not really too worried about that right now. Frankly.
Of course you're not, because you just want to
Really
do
not.
one thing, be one-sided to you.
Wow, it's going to take me 14 hours to get this. Why, it's Gaming World, how are you? $2 super chat.
You said Howitz or Wyatt's?
Why, it's Gaming World, how are you? We're going to hit the King Streak tonight. We've gotten to 4 streams. We even if you can believe it, we broke the curse of
Acrobot?
fuck. Astrobot. We broke the curse
Yeah,
of
we
Astrobot.
broke the curse of
Where previously- I'm gonna
Acrobot.
use this. Where previously, Astrobot, every time I played it...
Yeah, you
killed
know
the
from
King
that
Streak,
movie
we
Aladdin,
actually hit the
Acrobot?
goal today. We continued it, which is unprecedented. It's never happened before. At least foresee that. This is the game that's been consistent with support that we can do mega folds, and I will do a
Yeah, Acrobot. Yeah,
We're
Gastrobot.
just not doing effective damage against him. It sucks. We're whittling him down, but he's gonna keep hitting us with stuff.
Yeah, J
Doe. Props. You earn these through events, through chests.
I'm learning a
or
very
you
important
can
thing when
pick
it
them
comes
up
to
the
panic
prize wall
canceling
for the
out
month,
something with
which you earn
Terry
by the end of the night.
without
But this does
medium
lowers
burn
their
knuckle.
MP.
Yeah,
So now
medium
he
burn
loses
knuckle.
his
That
ability
just
to
sounds
use
like a
special
good
move, he has to
idea.
run it back. But
Yeah,
then
they
Wise
do.
Gaming
In some
World
cases, they do.
or
Skunk,
the
they
Super
do.
Chat tonight.
At least, Nugs, you're learning something new about anything else. Like, learn more about something else than this.
I think some people tip because it's just when they can afford it. It has nothing to do with the game you're playing. 100% in agreement. I know there's people.
Of course you're gonna say that, Slayer, because you're trying to
It's not
kiss
that
his
because
ass
I
and
like to
suck
really
his
be about the
balls.
game you're playing or anything like that.
No, skipping ahead, because that's
Got
just a bunch of
cheated.
ball sucking.
But right, he got
Oh,
a gem
God damn it,
bonus
now we're at
plus
live.
Gems that came down out of nowhere that weren't even on the screen. Of course, that's complete luck, and the computer gets that luck all the time while you rarely get that level of luck because the game is full of shit and always cheats. I'm not kidding. It cheats all the time. The computer will know what gems are up
Jesus
here that you
Christ.
can't see on the screen, and we'll do matches down here. And
So
then
you're
get, like,
saying
a
this
pin
game
combo.
cheats, it's
Wait,
fine.
How did it know those gems were up there?
This game cheats, it's fine, but
Cheat.
Astrobot quote-unquote cheats and changed the rules, it's not fine. Also, total spent $957. Goddamn, Raw Phil went into this. $957 was spent on this game with his second account.
Luckily, he's doing no
$957,
damage to
almost
me. So
$1,000.
I'm probably gonna win. It's just taking ages. After this, I'm probably not going to be using Mankind. Maybe I'll toss in Cody Rhodes or someone else in place and see if we can finish the tour for at least getting some points.
Yeah, there goes his potential sponsorships. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, really? Why it's Gaming World says with those glitch offers that were $20 for 40 pulls, someone did it and got OTC Roman. That's crazy because OTC Roman is insanely rare. Good for them. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to it because I don't log into this. I only log in when we're gonna play. Proto Man, yeah, I know. He says you're gonna get a lot more support. if
Yeah,
you
he's
get
a whale
Medicare on. The
creature.
thing is, I have no way to talk to Medicare. Like, I have no direct line to Mr. Medicare.
Of course you don't. He's
I know
already
he's been very
recovering
bad,
from
like-
whatever
like
he's dealing
health-wise.
with.
Like, he
He's
just had
relaxing. He's making his
like
last
crazy
moments
surgery
peaceful,
stuff
and you're
like
ruining
stuff.
that.
listen, I don't know. I mean, I already offered. He publicly knows. I've made the offer publicly to meet with him and have
That would be a grave
That's on him,
error
not on
if
me.
you don't talk
If
with
when
him.
he's ready to do it, we could do it, but I'm not going to pressure the guy any further. So,
No,
I've
because
actually
apparently
won.
the detractors pressured you.
but if I continue here, I'm not using him again because he's too low level. See here, Hulk Hogan. All right, let me see.
Oh
Can I
no,
get
you
Cody-
gotta
can I
go
win with
fight up
Cody
against
Rhodes?
Hulk Hogan, not Hulk Hogan.
Cody Rhodes is definitely my
Yeah,
best guy
grave
right now.
error. He said that
But can
in
I
a
win
tweet
this? Is this
to
winnable?
Mr. Medicare that it would be a grave error if we don't talk. And then told him to get well soon. Phil's name is Error. That's his middle name, Phil Error Burnell. I think I said this
Another
before,
yellow
but I
move chart.
totally want
Crap, I
a
didn't want to
fucking
do that.
song that
Another
I
yellow
want
move chart.
Darkside Drill to make this a song.
Yes.
I want him to do Meet the Burnells, a parody of
Now I
Meet the
can get
Grams.
these turn 1. Oh, this is good.
It would be so great.
Okay. I'm gonna try it. I don't know how this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, make me look good, Mr. Medicare. I know you're dying, but make me look good. Legend of Zelda is actually
What,
good.
dude? Are you fucking this dude? Spear and Guard, are you mentally stunted?
What?
He says, guys, he's literally dying a horrific death, and Phil says that's on him. I'll let him know. It's up to him to get back to me. Keep
Yeah!
dude.
Dude!
yes.
You did say this!
Phil, you make me angry,
The
Phil.
guy's literally dying of terminal cancer. Yeah, that's on him. That's what you said!
If someone is ill, it's up to them to decide what's best with the time that they have and how they spend it.
Yeah, talking to you is not a good time.
It's not on me to keep harassing the fucking guy and asking him to do a talk. It's up to him if he wants to do it or not.
He's not gonna do it, Phil. He's gonna relax and take his time. He's gonna do his things, and he's gonna get his life in order before he passes away. He's living life to his fullest. Talking to you is not taking that. He's not gonna relax from that.
Ah!
Fucking goddamn it, Phil. Fuck! You're a fucking retard.
That's simple. And I even said I would do it in his content, however he wants to do it, whatever's best for him.
Right now you're saying that you want what's best for him. Phil, what's best for Medicare is for you to leave him the fuck alone. Let him recover. Let him relax in his own way. Let him spend his life his own way.
Shut
He doesn't
the
need
fuck
you to
up!
talk to.
It's not about me getting a rise out of it. It's about
Yes, you are. You're going after Medicare for clout. You went after LTG for clout. You're going after Review Tech USA for clout. Even Maximilian Dude. But guess what? Maximilian Dude did not respond to you. Neither did Medicare.
him having a conversation that he's wanted to have for a very long time, right? While there's still time. It's that simple.
Yeah, well, there's still time before he dies.
How you don't fucking get that? Like, how am I saying something wrong, you fucking ingrate mouth jeweler?
Oh my god, Phil, the guy is dying
God, shut the fuck
of
up, you
terminal
cunt.
cancer, and you think that he should talk to you. This isn't like a Make-A-Wish Foundation, anything for that sort. Like, Jesus Christ, if you actually had any form of compassion in your fucking body, you would respect his wishes and leave him alone.
How am I saying something wrong here? Here's the answer. I'm not. You're a fucking donkey. You-
What are we, Gordon Ramsay now?
Ah!
Understand? Now get the fuck off my fucking stream.
Banned.
You stupid piece of shit.
He just banned
what
him.
A donkey moron.
Just banned him, dude. He banned him.
Holy fuck. Any way that you can turn something into a negative, right? Go fuck your mother, dude. Really.
Sigmund Burnell, shut the fuck up. Where's the gout sauce?
Of course. The game cheats and I get the cascade, so I don't get my move.
Where? He's gone forever. Yeah, what a donkey!
The game blatantly cheated. 100%.
Well, I'm glad I didn't miss this.
So I didn't get my move at all. And now he breaks all my... Yeah, he's still going. Are you kidding me? Yo, this is ridiculous.
Why are you
The game has
disrespecting your
cheated
favorite?
me on turn 1 of the combo that I was
Yeah,
supposed to get.
bruh.
It's getting continuous cascade. It's getting continuous shit. This is ridiculous. Dude, when this game is full of shit, it's really full
You're
of
not my
Dude,
favorite.
again, it did another cascade. So
You're
I
not my
can't get
favorite,
combo.
Hulk Hogan.
Are you kidding me? That was like ridiculous.
Yeah,
4 moves
exactly.
in a
I
row
don't
that
blame
can't
you,
control,
Rebsy.
that The game blatantly cheated.
I I got
in a
nothing
row.
after
4,
that.
like in a row.
What the hell is
What the fuck,
this?
dude?
Hey, knows how easy it is to change his mood, the whole stream lol. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Hogan keeps getting all his moves, brother. Every move is perfect for Hulk Hogan, but me, none of my moves were.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Send him a spoon. Yeah, what a donut. A donut, in it?
I'm gonna try this.
God damn. No, I'm gonna
I
skip
can't break
ahead.
my countdown gems and I can't complete my combo. This game is fucking full of shit. It is ridiculous how bad.
And then
how
someone
bad this
sent him
is.
5 Australia. Guess what, Spencer? 5 Australia is not good for him because it's less money
At
for
least I
him.
can do a little better.
Thank God Phil is not part of my family because I swear to God, I would have flown over there and handled
Yeah, I
this
don't
the
even think I
old-fashioned
can
way.
beat
I
him.
don't blame you. Anyone would
He's got all
do
these
that to him.
defensive stuff up. I have nothing, so I'm not gonna even beat this Hogan. I got as far as I can in this
Cry.
tour, I think.
Cry.
I'm gonna try, but I don't
Cry.
think I'm gonna pull it off. I'm doing like no damage to him. Thank you, Spencer, for a super chat. He said, I know you don't like it, but berating chat is funny and entertaining, so here's some money for your trouble. Listen, I'm not about berating chat. I'm about
You just did.
treating insulting assholes like insulting assholes. You know what I mean? Like,
Phil, you berate your chat all the goddamn time. Shut the fuck up saying, oh, I just want to went after that one mouth drooler.
that's fucked up. I'm trying to be the nice guy and do the right fucking thing. And
You are not a nice guy. You're not doing the right thing with it, though, Phil. The right thing would for you to shut up about it.
to tell me that I'm being awful to fucking Medicare.
You are.
Kiss my ass, right?
You are. You're being a terrible
Alright, so
person.
thank you, Spencer, for that super chat. That was $5 more.
Do you think the countless times he said the game cheats, even the
This is up to
shitty one, is
35
on
tonight.
him
Climbing, guys.
pulling a character similar to
We are
AVGN, or is
almost
it just
halfway
Phil?
through our WWE
I think it has.
Championship for
I think
tonight.
it's just Phil come out
The
of Jewel
momentum
Club.
ain't looking good.
I think he's trying to pull the whole thing with AVGN with saying this game cheats.
I'm just gonna be honest. We've always seemed to have good momentum on these streams to hit the goal and do a mega pull. Last week, or last time we played, we had it by the end of the first hour, and we did the mega pull at the beginning of the second.
And it
right now
didn't
we're at
happen.
$35.
Jesus
So it's
Christ.
looking like,
Make the bad
Steam
man
is dying
stop.
for this
Yeah,
game.
this is
Unless,
$3.
you guys want to see the mega pull? Please, let's get it going.
This is
I
$3,
definitely
not
would like to
$5.
do the last mega pull
No,
once
Rebsy,
for it.
what he's doing every single time he sees a super chat that's £50 or he sees a $5 Australian, he'll just see the 5, he'll put down 5. He'll see the 50, he'll put down the 50. He won't put down the actual converted rate.
Yeah, but I don't know. It seems like we don't even have as many people here tonight either, right? Am I right? Like for these streams, typically we were getting around 400. Now we got 250. So where did the other 150 people go?
Gone.
I don't know.
Forever.
I still like it. I'm still having a chill time with you
Fuck,
guys.
dude.
Don't get me wrong, but definitely it seems to be a different experience now, right? And by the
Yeah,
way, once
Google
again, the
hard.
computer has cheated. It gave me a cascade.
Oh my
I can't do my
God.
combo. Now the computer gets every move that it needs, and I'm screwed. I literally he's gonna
Then
break
why
all
are
my
you
countdown
playing
gems here.
this?
So now I can't do anything. I'm not gonna get any of my moves or nothing because the game cheated. Yep.
It's such a great game, right?
And now he's gonna get moves this next turn. This game is just full of shit. It just
Then
cheats
why are
too
you
much.
playing
It really is
this?
infuriating. I've played
Yeah,
this
how's the
perfectly.
pot
I'm
cheat
doing
a
the
mobile
combo
game?
correctly, but it keeps giving
Oh,
me
wait, hang
extra
on.
cascades I don't want, which ends my turn. So I can't break my countdown gems, I can't get my multiplies out, and I can't finish this character because the game has cheated repeatedly. He just got a
Oh, he
double
later said on Twitter
cascade.
that I have the
Why does
positivity
the
to do it before it's
computer
too
always
late.
get a
Yeah,
double
he said
cascade? Right? What is going on? Yes, the computer has the best luck possible, and I just happen to have the absolute worst.
that. Dropped
right?
inputs, game
It's
cheats.
not coincidence.
This Hulk
that the
Hogan's a
game is
pattern
cheating or
player.
anything, right?
He's doing the flow chart.
I can finally do my combo once. It's the first time they've allowed me to do my combo properly.
Phil, you just suck at Bejeweled, bro.
Even then, see, it's just like a dent. It's not even a dent.
Yeah,
Now he's
roll
gonna
back
get
that
a giant
code.
Combo.
This
So
game
he's gonna
does have
win.
autoplay.
I'm not gonna be able to beat it. The only
Unless
way
certain
I'll be able
times
to
where you
beat
have
him
to be
is use my
Bejeweled.
prop to get his MP down. Look at the damage he just did. Why? Because he gets his combos off. I don't, because the game cheats. But he gets all of his combos.
You're bitching about a mobile game.
I don't even know if it's worth it to use my prop. honestly.
Yeah, pay to
Probably
watch.
not.
Oh, the Nightbot came in. This is a terrible stream for Phil. Game sucks. How can someone play this for more than a few minutes? It's amazing. Yeah, it just really makes zero sense how he thinks this is a great game.
There's the extra break. Look at that. So I get three extra breaks, so I can't get my combo. Now he's able to break all my countdown gems, and he's able to flood the board with his gems, and it's all good.
This is terrible, dude.
But I can't get my combo off at all because the game just cheats. It's a piece of shit. So you know what?
Quit the game. Is he rage quit the game? Let's find
It
out.
won't even let me pause. Look.
Oh, he's trying to rage quit. He's trying to rage quit.
Yeah, quit. I'm quitting.
Rage quit.
The game's just gonna keep cheating and
Rage
not allow me to ever do my
quit.
combo, so there's no point in wasting my time on it. They're just not gonna let me play. I can say go fuck yourself and go do.
Wait, hold on.
Cap out of that bullshit. The game's gonna cheat a million times. Just fucking say go fuck yourself.
Rage
and go do
quit.
All right.
How
Well, we
we
got a few
rage
more
quit a
awards
mobile
there.
game?
Nothing too major. I'm not sure we can even do any more. This one, I think, is the one if you have him. We don't have him. We did Tonga Loa.
Phil sure was confident that he was
Gen?
sticking to the detractors,
Is this
and this is a
internal
resurgence. Yeah,
resurgence?
this is a resurgence.
It is.
Yeah, imagine rage quitting in a mobile game. Imagine.
Yes, we could do. We could play with Kofi.
Kofi? Kofi.
We don't need any MP because Kofi's
Now
gonna
just
have
reminded of that
4P.
guy who lives in
He's a new
Hawaii who
character.
goes after who
Yep.
makes fun of this one woman for like making like weird coffee
We could do-
combination.
We have green gem.
And for some
increase,
reason she's
power
like
gem
Kofi.
increase.
And then he just goes,
What do you want,
coffee.
green gem or power gem increase?
That was gross.
Ah! We got red, green moves, no. Yellow, green moves, no. I don't care about moves. I want
Without
green
argument.
gem. Green gem 3%.
It's funny is that DSP likes wrestling, and even the wrestling
Yeah.
community makes fun of him, and they
Yeah,
know for being a
3%
gotcha addict.
increase.
Exactly. Come on, where's the Ray Ripley? Come on. Where's the hot
nothing
wrestler
there.
chick? Ray Ripley. Let's go. Where's? Yeah, thank you, Core. Johnny Tsunami. That's the guy's name.
Gems
I keep
Force.
forgetting. I know he's from Hawaii
Green
though,
gem's 5.
but I always like him making fun of that one woman's like Kofi. Has anyone ever seen that interview he had on the wrestling podcast? It's coming out tomorrow. He actually announced that it's coming out tomorrow for it to be out there.
Amazing buffs, 5%.
Yeah, wrestlers know.
All right, we could do some
This
of
game
this
taught
tour.
Phil colors for his
And after we do
setup.
this tour
He's
with
colorblind.
We'll split the part, and then the second half, I don't know if we should try to go grind those stupid NXT tours just to get the league shit done, because we need to keep leveling the leagues up. Frustrating. Have to do that. What are you gonna do? Why don't we use the Hulkster? Because
What about
all we
Nick
have is
Wayne's
NWO
mom?
Hogan.
Who?
NWO Hogan is not that good. He was good years ago, because he's actually quite old in the game. But he's not good
quite
anymore.
old.
If we used him, he'd
Kind of
be-
curious of whether or
he'd
not
be
they
doing,
clowned
like,
on
no
Phil.
damage.
Mansoor
you gotta
did.
try to use as many newer characters as you can as you play. The newer characters are
I
always.
know
the
there's
best
a
builds
wrestling
and do
team
more
called the
damage.
Detractors that clown on him.
However,
There's that.
there are good Hogans in the game. Don't get me wrong. There are good Hogans.
Oh no, it's the Rock.
Why are Cascades ruining my combos? Because with Cody Rhodes, the way that my
Yeah,
build
Hulk
works,
Hogan sucks.
I need to lay out a row of what's called countdown gems. Now, countdown gems don't go into effect yet. You need to do a second turn, and then they pop and do something. In this case, they just lay the whole screen out with multiply gems that then I can break for massive damage. So what I need to do is, first move, laid out these countdown gems. Second move, create a 5 break. When you do 5 of any color in a row, you earn yourself an extra turn. So since I have an extra turn, I activate that turn. All my countdown gems activate. It floods the board with these multiplies. Then I can use my third move to turn all multiplies
did I
into
ask,
yellow
Phil?
color, and they
Did
all
I
break
ask?
and they do giant damage. The problem is, if you go to do your 5 break, right, which is your second move, the game realistically should never be doing a cascade. It's so rare to get
Big ups
one.
to Lord
But
Diaz.
for some odd reason,
exactly.
if you have a character that
From
needs the
AEW, she's a
cascade
part of the Christian Cage family.
or doesn't need the cascade because it would ruin your countdown break that I'm trying to do, you'll always get the cascade. So any other character, if I want to get a 5 break cascade and do a bunch of gems for damage, you'll never get it. But
Yeah,
if you
you'll never get anything, Phil.
don't need it because it ruins your strategy, you'll get it every time. That's how this game works. And it's all controlled by the AI, and it all fucking does whatever it wants, and it cheats half the time.
Then
Like
why
I
are you
said, the
playing this if it
computer
cheats?
knows what gems are up here. It'll do a break at the bottom of the screen and get a double break up here. It'll go boom, boom, get the colors it needs to destroy you. You're like, wait, how did you know
Wah.
those gems are up there? You can't see off the screen.
But
At least
Jolt
I
is gonna
can't.
be fucking
Computer
random,
can.
Phil. It's
It does it
unpredictable.
regularly too.
It is John Cena. Imagine they have a John Cena costume in this game, and it's Peacemaker. Yeah, it's his bread and butter, dude. What can go wrong?
Okay. I received another $2 tip.
$2, huh? From who?
Really? Whoa! Are you kidding?
What?
Wings apparently overexerted himself during the camping stream that they were doing, so they had to cut it short. He had to go to the emergency room. They told him his gallbladder has been inflamed with gallbladder stones, and he needs to get his gallbladder removed immediately.
Yeah, whoa.
Crazy that Lolcow caused him to go to the ER, but this ended up saving his life by catching this life-threatening condition. Now, wait a minute. I thought he already knew that he had gallstones. Like, I heard you guys saying that
in the
chat
past.
a month ago or 2 months ago, right?
Yeah, gallstones.
So we already knew that. How the hell did the doctors not catch this earlier, right? That's pretty crazy that they didn't know. But I mean, good on it for catching it, and now he can get this.
Now it's
right?
good on them for
I wish
this.
him the
But
best.
the boxing match,
for a while, right? I'm pretty sure that's not going to be an outpatient surgery.
No, Rebsy, you were right too. Apparently, he did have kidney stones. Wings did have kidney stones, but now these are gallstones.
Those were kidney stones. You're kidding me. So he had kidney stones. He got that taken care of. Now he has gallbladder stones. Holy shit! This poor guy is he's hard.
Yeah, apparently
right
he
now,
did
man.
have kidney stones, but then they turned into gallstones now.
Recovers soon and feels better. That's not.
Yeah,
good.
I heard kidney stones terrible. I've never had a kidney stone, but I heard they are fucking terrible. I do not wish kidney stones, even though I never had them. I don't wish kidney stones on anybody. Okay, when I say I don't wish on anybody, though, except for Phil, though.
One more to go.
That's the only person that really, truly deserves them, because he needs to feel pain.
I don't know if we're gonna win this one. I'm only 12,000. He's 30,000.
Yeah, everybody grab a glass of water.
To be honest,
I'm
here,
telling you right now, coming from
reduce
someone that has had it, it's very, very bad. I mean, bad.
we're pretty
It's terrible.
boned. I don't think I'm gonna try it, but I don't think we're gonna win this one.
Kidney
I really
stones,
don't
if
think
lucky,
so.
you could piss them out. If lucky, but it'll still be painful. Yeah, base take. Yeah, I'm sorry.
But he's gonna have this
I'm
infinite
so
loop where he
based.
keeps stunning. Yeah, we can't win this. There's no way we can win this. He has an infinite loop that stuns.
Yeah, everybody stay hydrated. Get your water. Don't drink anything that's like alcoholic or drink anything that's like high in sugar. Drink water. Make sure you have a good gallon of water. Make sure you drink a gallon of water a day.
Yep, I'm done.
I'm done.
Next turn. Are you kidding? Did you see that? He did a simple break, and it cascaded and instantly killed him. He did a simple
Gwet
break,
fucked.
and he knew every gem that was sitting at the top of the screen.
Cherry juice
said,
or
break,
cranberry
break,
juice.
break,
Cranberry
break.
juice helps
That
out
is
when it
so
comes to
rare for you
peeing.
to ever
It does.
get. But the
I know,
computer
blah,
will
blah,
get
blah.
it 'cause this game cheats like
I
crazy.
drink
Isn't
Coke
that
all the
great?
time
Well, it's
with,
fine. I didn't think we were
cocaine.
gonna win that anyway, right?
Either that or Mountain Dew.
What's up, one sick puppy? Good evening. All right, so I think we got as much out of the event as we possibly could. We got some money. We got some stuff.
Yeah,
to
healthy
use on the
400
wall,
pounds,
the prize wall.
Yeah, watermelon helps. Celery helps too.
That's only if you were going to be doing the feud, which we're not doing.
Actually, I do want to try
Just
some.
make sure there's
Like,
nothing
not
else.
try watermelon. I actually
No.
want to get some watermelon later.
No, and sadly, as you can see, my monthly event is still stuck at maxed because I was only League 7. It won't go higher than that. I was hoping to get to League 9 tonight, but we can't. We're locked out of doing it.
Where?
So,
All right, I'm gonna go live here for a second. Let's see what
the
happens.
year at this point actually does get packed for gaming.
I don't care about that. Looks so enthused.
anything good.
Like, look at him. He looks so enthused.
Points are completely worthless to us because we can't use them because the event is locked.
Oh, to us. No, just to you.
And
no,
the Evo coins are no good.
it's-
We're not going to get enough. To
Oh,
level
no.
up.
Maybe
on the
maybe
lower
Wings will
again.
turn his life
Those
around for the
tickets
better
don't even
after
work
this.
anymore.
Apparently,
There's
did
one
the
loot
diddler
coin. If we can
typing
beat
in this chat,
this
even though it's not. I know it's
17,000
not.
OTC Roman, we'll get one loot coin. Special event here to try to get this league going.
I'm skipping
Then
ahead.
We might actually hit a wall.
Oh, you're hitting a wall? So you're gonna drop this
So
game
anyway, thank
forever?
you guys. First hour has been a good chill time. I will see you in the next one. Thank you.
Oh, he's gonna be begging, isn't
All
he?
right, so guys, everyone who's here, hope that you're having a good time. Currently, we have 270 viewers and 88 likes. Could we get that to 100? If we do, that would be great, and it would help the channel a lot. So please like the stream if you
Skip.
is stalling now. I don't know if people are tired of this month's of champions. I don't know if the moment. $37 in tips. This is the lowest. People are tired of this month's event and are looking more forward to the zombies starting on Tuesday, or if maybe this has run its course. You know,
This has already ran its course.
I am down.
So guys,
Whatever,
give me
when it
money.
comes to night streams, but you guys really like these. These have been well supported. That's why we've always done a poll every time I've played. But now tonight, this is the first night. It looks like we're not going to do it. I mean, if we don't hit the goal, that's the end of the streak. And we had 4 straight streams now. The streak was coming back. If you guys enjoy the content, please support it. Okay, and anything. Super chats count now. So do tips. Let's get some more support in and see if we can hit the goal. All right. At the least, let's get someone to top Spencer's top super chat, and let's get someone to top the top tip.
Oh, and he gets up. I skip it for a little bit, and he gets up and walks away. Why are you giving us a chair? On.
Big black butt.
Oh, I am live now. It's nothing but the chair. Ouch. Wait, what happened? I heard you say ouch. What's ouchie, Phil? Why do you have injured on the screen? Wait, why you got injured right here?
Big juicy butt.
Oh, injured's gone now. We need an interlude.
Hello?
We need an interlude for this. I was going to do an intro, but I didn't get a chance to do an intro now. So you know what? Yeah, nah, intro ain't packing no cakes.
Ooh, phew.
Interesting looks good. Just
all
saying.
right. Well,
Call
I'm
me
enjoying
stuff, I
my
don't
time
care.
with you guys tonight. Even if we don't hit the goal, and even if we don't get to a poll tonight, I'm still enjoying. I've had a lot of fun with this game with you guys.
No, you have.
Essentially, let's be
You
honest.
had
What has this
fun
game been,
taking their
correct?
money.
This has been sticking it to the trolls, correct?
Oh,
And
so I thought it's because they like you.
we have. Every time I've played this game, I've
Guys.
raised a bunch of money, and I've pulled, and no one cares, right? Absolutely, no one gives a crap that I play mobile games.
People
Right.
people have cared about it for years, Phil. They've been caring about it for a long time. Then you got exposed and you kept denying about it. So the only one that truly cares about it is you. But everyone else was trying to tell you, hey, he's playing mobile games. He's lying about what he's putting his money into. And then this helped.
So all the years of
You getting caught helped out with that because it's like, hey, he got caught. And then he changed the story. He's like, yeah, I play mobile games, so what? And then he started saying, okay, he admitted to doing this. And detractors even said, why does he just play WWE Champions? It might be a good time for him. Never did. Started doing it this year. Way too late.
ammo that they've used this. Now they have no ammo at all. They literally have nothing to even legit say.
Phil, you've spent about $1,000 on your alt account.
It's kind of
How old is this man? 42 years old.
boring now, quite frankly. These fucking losers, right? There's no more mystique around anything because you know, it's their own fault essentially.
That boss
And,
man Jack
now
saved the
we have
business.
fun playing silly games like this, right?
He's
So,
42 years old.
I'm happy that you guys come and chill with me when I play this. I don't know how long. we'll
You're
be
only
doing
happy to
it.
get
Like I
money
said,
out
it's
of
really
it.
up to you. I think we'll probably, at the very least, we'll probably do another stream of this to see the zombies event, right? I think you want to see at least the zombies launch, but after that,
I
we're
hope
engaged.
to
Like,
God
right
he
now, as
doesn't
you guys
hit
can
his
see,
streak.
we're literally
Yeah,
missing like
Mystique.
150 people that would be here for this. Like, we've had streams of over 400. We're 260
Yeah, we just have
now.
ammo. He just
So I
spent
think
all
that
this
the hype
shitty
behind it is
game
kind of
ruined your life.
fizzled
Yeah.
out. People see what the game is now
Bankruptcy,
and everything.
that
You know
too.
what I mean? Excuse me. But I would like to do it at least one more time on Tuesday to see how it goes with zombies. And if Tuesday doesn't go well, then that might be it. We'll see. But
tourists
I like
have
you know,
gone.
I like hanging out with you guys when we're playing. I hope that you guys are learning about the game because I know so much
Because
about it.
this
from
shit is
playing it all
old
these
and
years.
nobody cares about cares if you play this
We'll
game.
head to the second
yeah,
half
at this point,
now.
no one cares.
Thanks to everyone chilling. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Again, if you're
bye-bye,
here and you
Renaissance.
haven't yet, please like the stream. We're very close. Momentum going towards the happen, right? Right now, when we stall, people are like, man, and they're not going to contribute, right?
Yeah,
so
that's
let's get it
no,
going.
that's
Let's
what you did with Astrobot.
some movement, shall we? All right, let's.
Give me money.
Okay. Alrighty, everyone. We're heading into our second half of our WWE Champion stream for tonight. We've done pretty much all the stuff we can do in the event. In the likely or unlikely event that we actually hit our goal tonight, the King's Coffers goal of $150 in contributions, we're going to do a mega poll. All right? It'd be great if we can
Oh
hit
my
that. We'd love to do the mega poll for
God.
tonight. It's the final one of the month. Last chance to get OTC. What we need to do is we need to be
OTC
grinding,
over the counter?
for this stuff. So NXT Tour Charleston and Indianapolis Hard
Yeah,
Mode.
he legit said
We
that he's
have to do
stalling,
these
and he's
tours.
doing it now. He's still doing it.
NXT.
Suck.
He said Charleston. There's Charleston.
You said
Then I said
Carlson for a
Indianapolis.
second.
So we have to do these 4 first. We have to do these 4 first. It's all right. You should be pretty piss easy, right?
Yeah, piss easy, but not wings. He ain't pissing
Someone
easy.
That can do a turn 1 move like Tonga. We just gotta grind through them.
Tonga?
Talk while we do.
Tombo.
No, Hogan is not the best pull. Hogan isn't even that good anymore. I told you.
Oh.
This game's been out for 7 years, right? In the 7 years it's been out, there have been multiple versions of every single character. When Hogan first was released many years ago, his first version, yeah, he was arguably one of the best characters in the game. Now he's not at all. The best Hogan is Ghostbusters Hogan, and even then, he's probably not the best of his class.
They said Man in the Ring was cringe key.
He's just not.
But he loves watching these people in the ring. But not women, though.
No, we have to go through all these to do the hard one, right?
Oh,
Secondhand said, all right, maybe Secondhand's right. Let me double check. Maybe I'm doing this for no reason. Let me double check.
You're doing this game for no reason.
If I have access, perhaps I could just do it.
Phil could write a
I didn't
random
need to do
page.
this.
He could.
I didn't need to do Atlanta. I just needed to do
A
Charleston.
Wikipedia page based around
You're right.
this game.
All I gotta do is Charleston and Indianapolis. Thank you for
I'm
pointing
gonna
that
look
out.
something up really quick. I'm gonna see if this
I
is
was
a
doing
real
the wrong
thing.
tour.
Give me a second. WWE
Thank you for pointing that out,
champions.
Secondhand. Before we just wasted a lot of time.
Look up a wiki page. Okay, so list of WWE champions, WWE championship.
Why does it sound like a machine gun when they're doing a sub?
Okay, there's
It
a
sounds like
wiki
someone pulled
for
out
the
a
game.
Tommy gun and just started like wailing, mowing people down.
People want to mow you down, but not with a Tommy gun, with a rocket launcher.
No, that's also not true. Wyatt's Gaming World says Powerhouse Hogan's still good, but you need the straps. No, he's not good. Even with the straps, even with all the things that you have, the bells and whistles, he's still not good.
Even the nipple tassels?
Anyone who's recent.
Even with the
That's
tassels,
the
he's
thing.
still
Any
bad?
recent characters are always going to dominate the older characters. It doesn't matter how many extra things they add to make an old character better. They still suck. Powerhouse Hogan was the very first Hogan, and he was amazing. He could basically turn every red gem, which is the gem class that for Powerhouse, it's red. It makes the red gems do more damage. He would turn every red gem on the board into
He
a
knows
multiply
we had
gem,
not the
then he would break them
tassels.
all, and then he would clear
Not
the
the
board by turning all
tassels.
the gems black. Plus, he did big, like move damage. It was great at the time, but then the meta changed like 4 or 5 times since. He's just not good anymore. They can't. The funny part is people have an affinity for Hulk Hogan in pro wrestling. They do.
So do you.
Add bells and whistles to make Hogan good again.
Let
They'll
me
be
tell
like,
you something,
"Oh,
brother.
So you have to put a belt on him, and on the belt you can add a medal. It's a special Hogan medal that makes the red gems
probably
do more
does the
damage.
secret
It
menu
doubles
on
his
this
move
game,
damage,
too.
and it still doesn't work. Like you still use him, and he still stinks. Like, well, why did they give him that? And what was the other thing they did too? Gears. They started putting out gears. They have a Santa Hogan gear that supposedly buffs Hogan even further, and it still doesn't make him good. He's never the card is so
people
old,
still like Hulk Hogan.
Again,
Anthony, look at
some
fucking
people
Phil.
just wanna like,
Phil loves him.
But he was the first Hogan. He means so much to me. He's not, he's never gonna be good again.
But now he hates him because there's like
The
so
new
many
guys
other
are always the
wrestlers out
best.
there. I thought
I
Phil would
received
like
a
Hulk Hogan
$2
because the
tip.
N-word.
My king, I'm wondering if you can give me some advice. I've been dealing with post-nasal drip. It used to not be a big deal. It's been hit me hard. I don't have means for surgery.
Oh
I don't
no.
want to argue with her. So what exactly would you like me to do?
Oh,
I can't
no.
cure your post-nasal drip for you.
Hold on. Who said this tip?
My king, I received a $2 tip.
He didn't give a name.
My king, I'm wondering if you can give me some advice. I've been dealing with post-nasal drip. It used to not be a big deal. It's been hit me hard. I don't have means for surgery. I don't want to argue with her. So what exactly would you like me to do? I can't cure your post-nasal drip for you. I have it myself, and I suffer from it, and I can't fix it for me. So I'm not exactly sure what you expect that I could do for you. It's an awful condition. It's annoying as hell. It's not, certainly it's not anything that's debilitating or life-threatening, but the constant drippage can cause a lot of problems.
Why is this getting to me so hard? Why is this fucking given to me, man? Like, this is from Anonymous. He got baited into this. Holy shit.
Throat swelling and irritation. Like, constantly have a sore throat.
Oh my
Because your
God.
throat could be full of phlegm all the time. So
I don't think Phil gets it.
You constantly have to keep clearing your throat or else you cough.
He got baited so hard.
And sometimes it can make it sound like you're always congested. I knew a guy. He had such
I
bad
think it would
head
be the
congestion
Rocket
and
Mills
nasal
was a
drip.
waste of time
He
and try
always
to
sounded
create,
like
but
he had a
still-
head cold, and he never did. He literally was never sick.
Who?
He always had
Who?
congested. Or else you cough. And sometimes it can make it sound like you're always congested. I knew a guy.
No, you knew nobody. You didn't know a guy who knew a guy who knew a guy who knew a guy. You ain't Saul Goodman.
He had such bad head congestion and postnasal drip. He always sounded like he had a head cold, and he never did.
He probably had a head cold.
Literally was never sick. He just always had this disgusting snot and phlegm problem.
Or maybe he was a smoker and he coughed a lot.
Gross. I felt so bad for him. I knew him going. to
What
an
bait did Phil fall for? Someone was asking him how to cure his postnasal drip, and he said that he couldn't go for surgery. But he felt like he went to Phil for answers.
elementary school, and then he actually went to the same college.
Yeah,
as
the
me.
guy's Phil.
And I was like, oh, how you doing? And he still had it. I was like, dude, I knew this guy when he was like 6 years old, and now he's like 20, and he still has it. He's fucking terrible.
No, you didn't.
You know? But luckily, my postnasal drip is nowhere near as bad.
Oh, Phil, you keep snorting and clearing your throat all the goddamn time, and then when you're on interviews, you don't do it.
But there's not much you can do.
Okay, Sam.
Decongestants don't really help for postnasal drip. Because you're not congested here, it's going down the back of your throat. So it
Phil.
doesn't really help, right?
Phil, that's when you drink OJ, you
There's not
drink
much that can really
water.
be done about it.
You can take, like, you can use nasal sprays to help it out, though. Problem is that you don't want to.
And yes, that is true. Mold, dust, pollen, dander all make postnasal drip worse.
Which is something that's clearly going on in your house. I mean, that bathroom probably has black mold.
All right, we did it. We got to do Indianapolis now, right? They all make postnasal drip worse. For me, it kind of sucks because number one,
Lemon water,
there is
too.
high pollen during the spring here and summer. And number two, I have a cat, so there's dander.
He doesn't.
You know,
Yeah, he doesn't
what am I gonna
clean
do
his
about that?
house.
Nothing. I'm just gonna have to suffer with it, right?
Cat. Cat has post Tyrone trip down her throat.
Ah!
Jesus Christ, I'm dead XO.
So what they say, Indianapolis?
Hey, stop eating dairy. Suffer.
Indianapolis hard mode.
Suffer. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Where's Indianapolis?
I was gonna.
I didn't put-
Here's the thing. I did not want to continue this. I wanted to stop, but I'm so glad I didn't.
Eh?
Here we are now.
Why do I not see Indianapolis anymore?
Can you find it on the map?
They said it was NXT, but there is no Indianapolis. Hey,
Wait, what? Hold on. There's normal mode, hard mode, and hell mode?
hold on. Let's look at it. WWE Live Tour Indianapolis Hard.
Time.
I thought we would look. Let's look again.
Yeah, this is gold. Great gold dust.
Oh,
Time
it
to
was
get gold
hiding
out
at
of
the
you, Phil.
bottom. All right, this is what we got to do. It was hiding at the bottom.
Jesus Christ.
All right, I have received
A very.
a $11
Oh,
tip.
11,
So
so
at
it's
least we're gonna
50
hit
bucks.
tier 1 tonight. This is from 1-6
Wait,
Puppies.
I thought Tier 1 doesn't exist anymore, Phil.
Put on hiatus. What game would you replace WWE champions with? You have many options. We could go back, and we could play, Stardew Valley again.
Oh,
we could
great.
Add a new game. Well, I'm not sure yet. Like I said, I definitely want to do one stream of the zombie event and see how it goes. Okay, and then we're good. And
No
we
one
go from there,
cares.
right?
Phil, you
But
play
I
Stardew
wanna do one
Valley
stream of
wrong
the zombie
anyway.
event, see how it goes.
It's gonna
and
go
then,
terribly.
you know, judge interest. If this doesn't work out, I mean, also, I'm barely playing fighting games at all, right? Like,
Phil, you're playing. Yeah, now you are because you're doing other shit.
that's another
Yeah,
thing.
he still hasn't
there's
finished
multiple fighting
Sea
games
of
out,
Stars. He got like maybe 20% into the game and he never even finished it.
I'm not even really playing them.
Jesus
So
Christ.
obviously, I'm gonna end up falling and rusty and not doing well. Like, when I play with Terry Bogard on Monday night, I'm gonna suck.
Yeah, maybe an actual wrestling game would actually do well, but no.
I haven't used him in a week.
Phil, you played it when he first came out, so it wouldn't be a week. A week
Like I
will
said,
be
Dead
next
by Daylight
Tuesday.
is similar with its meta. The meta will always change with new characters.
I don't
and
give a
packaged
shit,
in different
Slayer.
loadouts
Go
and
fuck
buff
off back to
or performing
Singapore.
characters, but it's more complex. Right. Because
Sure it
ultimately,
is.
here's the deal. Any game maker wants you to be playing with the newest content and buying the newest content, right? If Dead by Daylight had the starter characters, the starter killers being the best, or the starter survivors being the best. Why would you ever spend money on the game to buy the DLCs?
Because people actually like that game enough. If they like a game that much, they will buy the DLCs. They'll buy the Silent Hill ones, the Resident Evil ones, the Stranger Things ones. They will do that, Phil. Because they want to actually go into the game and kill people while dressed up as Ghostface.
I've already got the best. Why would I bother, right? So that's why they do it like that.
But
And
it's also...
honestly, that's smart game design.
But it's also based around preference.
With this game,
Yeah, he's
every
retconning
year
so
the
bad
meta
right
changes.
now.
Like 1 year it'll be like, okay, it's all gem damage, high gem damage. Then the next year it'll be like, gem damage isn't that important anymore. It's about gimmicks like bleed moves or protect gems or power gems.
Yeah, this is a big
then,
retcon.
the meta
This
has
is a-
changed.
this is a
Now it's
terrible
move damage.
retcon,
Now all of a
dude.
sudden everyone who has high move damage destroys everyone.
What
right?
are you
And then
on
all of a sudden
about,
they'll
dude?
be like, okay, we're announcing the next new tier. Now there's 6-star gold or 6-star platinum, and now none of that matters. Back to star, back to gem damage. So now every character that you had,
I believe the nurse
so
was
for
free.
example, I'll give you a perfect example of this.
Oh, great.
Right before they announced 6-star gold this year, they released a Vader. You know, big Vader. It's Vader time. That wrestler who was WCW, then he came to WWE. He went back and forth for a while.
I don't care.
So
He's
they announced a
describing the
brand new
meta
Vader,
of
the
this game,
Mastodon.
not Dead by Daylight. This game.
Mastodon and stuff, and he looks badass, right? And his gimmick was these protect gems. So what are protect gems? These are gems that you lay out on there, and when you take damage, they buff your defense.
I
So
don't
let's say
care.
There's a
Like,
200,000 damage protect gem.
Like, the only
Someone will
gems
get
I
hit
care
for
about
200,000
getting are the ones
damage,
in
the
Spyro.
Protect gem just absorbs it, like they never did any damage. So basically, no one can ever hurt you, and you become invincible. You can easily kick out if they try to fill the pin bar. You kick out, and you keep all your health.
I respect Phil more
So
if he puts this much
Vader
on to counting
was
cards
the
or something,
best
but he won't.
protect gem guy in the game. They released
I
him.
was gonna say this rant
Everyone
sounds like something
wanted
for a
him.
personal
A few people
space,
got him.
and now he's just
So
confirming
next
it.
week
He
they announced
is.
6-star gold, and 6-star gold made protect gems useless. So people got them, used them for a few days. Oh, sorry about that. The character's terrible now.
I agree.
Oh,
I agree,
oops.
Timmy. I
We
agree.
changed the meta. Now Vader sucks. Oh, gee, thanks. That's really nice of you.
Yeah, you're speaking
You wanna know
from
what
personal experience
The
with that,
worst
Phil.
situation of that was? That wasn't even this game. Back when I was playing WWE Supercard. So I'm not
Get
even
back
kidding
to
you,
your...
This is like
God damn it, Phil!
2015, so we're talking like 9 years ago, right?
Lies, but okay.
Supercard had been running for about year and a half.
Supercard.
Okay? They had this big, giant event for Undertaker. Undertaker was the big reward card at the end of the event. And to get him, you had to play a ton, you had to spend a lot of money, you had to, like, sink so much into this game to get this Undertaker. I said, I'm not playing this game anymore. Seriously, this is when I quit the game. I said, I'm not playing anymore because I don't like the sounds of this. What they ended up doing, they did a giant event for Undertaker, okay? A lot of people spent, grinded to get this Undertaker.
You
They
did.
get him, they announce, we are resetting the game. So everything you've done up to now is meaningless. We're now announcing Season 2.
This
and all the
isn't even a
Season
game.
1
I
cards
agree,
are
Fort
still
Worth.
playable,
This
but
isn't
they're
even a
only in a
game.
Season 1 that's separate from Season 2. We're starting the whole game and meta over. So everyone who had
He
gotten
quit
that
the game when he
Undertaker
couldn't
card
get the
never
card
got to
after
use him
spending
for
all that
anything.
money,
It was
calling it now.
complete waste of time and money.
Yeah, time and money.
Huh?
Waste of time
And
and
the funny
money.
part about it is WWE Supercard is still very successful. I think it's more successful than this game. They make more money, and they treat their customers like that. They didn't even care. They're like, oh well, we screwed you out of it. Who cares, right? So
Isn't that
can you
what they're doing
imagine?
here? Yeah, imagine.
That's how mobile games are, man. That's how they make their money. They don't care.
He's describing the meta for
It's
gotcha
a
games better than he
money-making,
does for Street
money-printing
Fighter.
business.
And that's
how
even
they design
worse.
these games to be.
You know,
And,
Street
you know,
Fighter's
you
like
just
his
gotta
bread
kinda
and
accept
butter.
it for
Fighting
what it
games
is.
are.
You're gonna get jerked around. You're gonna get mistreated if you play mobile games. You just gotta be like, well, I guess that's life. That's just it. By the way, what happened to chat? You guys haven't talked for like 3 minutes.
It's so
Someone
quiet.
legit would feel Rob, you did the right thing.
Yeah, he thinks
Yeah,
they
I
care.
learned my lesson with that game particularly.
No, you still hadn't learned your
I put all this time and
lesson.
effort into earning this Hulk Hogan character. Yes, it
Phil,
was a
you
Hulk
didn't learn your lesson because you put more money into this game.
Hogan in Supercard. And then after I got him, basically he wasn't that good, and I was like, wow, why did I waste all that time getting Hogan? How stupid. You know?
That's what you did for this one. You still do it.
Clear says for the longest time, the nurse, which is the 4th character and was free, was the strongest killer for like 6 years. Then they have another killer topped her. That sounds to me
You
like
don't
they
care
weren't- they
about
weren't
Dead
going
by
for a monetization
Daylight,
model
Phil.
that
Why are
was
you invested?
basically making sense for the game, right?
It's as
Like
if
now,
no one
Dead by
likes
Daylight's
this.
very different, correct? Like when I was playing it
Well,
early
Swaggy.
on, it was a very different game than what it is today. I think today they've changed the formula quite a lot. What do I have here? They're saying I have a moment. Do I have a new moment?
Yeah, it was called May 1st,
Are they saying
2016.
there's a
That
new
was your moment.
available. I think they're saying there's a new moment available. Yeah, the Ninja Turtles moment, which I didn't get. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause no one likes you and your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Why are they doing this? Why is this still a show like there's another moment?
Yeah, they're not.
What are they talking
They're not, kids. I just got here and he actually did. Phil
What
Stream's not
fucking
playing a
moment is-
WWE mobile game. He must be
What are you talking
desperate.
about?
Also, what's
How?
up, Hyper? No, he's been playing WWE Champions on stream for quite a while. He's been doing it for quite a while.
There's no moment highlighted.
Fuck me.
This
running.
makes absolutely no sense. This should not be happening like this. Oh, my moment evolved. I must have
Evolved.
fused or leveled up one of my characters and it evolved the moment to a higher level.
Valved.
Okay. Slayer says, yes, they changed a lot with the mechanics for objectives. And then he deleted his
Slayer-
message. I couldn't read it.
Phil, I can see it right here. They changed a lot with the mechanics for objectives. Besides the generators, and about 40 killers have been added. You can slash killers during the private react.
Deleted his message. What is Rocky doing in the game? Guest character. The guest characters are the Rocky characters. So you got Rocky Balboa, Clubber Lang.
He's so happy playing this game.
Apollo Creed.
Yes.
There's two
Yeah,
versions
Derek
of
is
Muhammad
now
Ali.
gone. Slayer took
There's
over.
the Ghostbusters characters. There's the Master of the Universe characters.
He's popping his now because he's
There's
about
the
to go beat
Turtles
up a bitch for
characters.
some money.
That might be it for guest character, I think. Stream's going good. We're chill, Miss Sparkles. We're having a chill night.
Miss
with champions.
Sparkles,
We don't
the
have an
shit, it's
overwhelming
so
amount of
good.
viewers tonight or support. I don't know why. I think maybe the hype for this game has kind of died, considering the fact
It's
that
been
I played it
dead.
for a month, and as you can see, the world hasn't ended. No one has canceled me. You know, I'm allowed to play mobile games.
Didn't you cancel
So,
yourself,
I
Phil?
think people aren't really caring as much anymore.
Yes, it is.
Quite
No
frankly,
reputation.
we're still
Yes,
having a
it
good
is.
time. We're chilling. We're interacting. And I'm doing the tours that I can do.
Yep.
Players said they would change the mechanics for objectives. Besides the generator, they added 40 killers so far, which you can see during the private react. Oh, cool. I'm excited for that.
No one cares.
I look stressed. I'm not
Yeah,
stressed at all.
WWE copium
Absolutely not.
time.
I'm good. I'm chilled tonight. I'm actually very relaxed. It's cool in here tonight. We finally have hit fall weather here in the Pacific Northwest. It
72
is
degrees
nice
where
and
I'm
chill
at.
and cool. I'm having a good time just hanging out with you guys.
No, you're not.
You know, we have about 45 minutes left on the stream. We're at $50 out of the 150.
This is not really chill at all.
It'd be
No.
cool. It would be great if we did. I told people I promised them I would do a mega poll, but it looks like people just.
And
kinda
now
stopped
he's
caring about
begging
champions.
for money.
We have a good zombie event coming up on Tuesday. It's the new Zombies month. Starts on Tuesday. We're playing it Tuesday night to check it out. That would be fun. But outside of that, yeah. Anyway, so we can't. I think I could do another showdown match. I think one might have charged.
He's hoping to get that 150 so he can do that mega poll because people love it when he gambles. So let's go
What does it
Grambling.
charge?
I have a good time. Leans back and Big Eyes to be believable, but not. It's not. It's not believable when he says this shit.
2 hours 41 minutes. I guess we're not doing showdown. We can do it next time. What? We did the
Thanks for the
tours.
2 months, Green Light. I
This
appreciate
is the worst
it.
part right here. This grindy shit. Because this is, I think, only every day. I think you could only get like 1,500 points. But essentially, they're telling me I have to do this in
Why don't you pay to win, Phil?
5 days before I can hit League 9. How dumb is that? 5 more days of logging in and doing the
You
daily
can pay to
before I
win,
hit
Phil.
League
Come
9?
on, pay to win.
Why are you doing this to me?
Oh, what?
You know?
Why are you
And there's
doing
no
this
way
to me?
accelerate it. There's no way to accelerate the leagues. What is this?
Yeah, this
know.
is not gameplay. This is just like a idle
Let's
game.
see
You
what
just like,
I
oh,
loot to
click
pull.
some
We
buttons.
might.
Okay, you're done. Good to go. Leave.
We have 1 gold league pull. No, we don't. We have 9.
Yeah, just wail
of
out,
these.
Phil.
These are
Wail
usually
out.
complete crap. We actually got. Who is that? Lacey Evans. Is Lacey Evans even still employed by WWE? I don't even know if she is. We got Lacey Evans.
Yeah, gambling RPG elements,
And
dude.
then we've got.
I'd rather
a
play
classic
just
Dusty
Bingle
Rhodes.
Bingle or fucking
Neither of which are good. We got a
Balastro
bunch
at
of
this
shards
point.
down
That's a
here.
better card game or a better gambling game. And it costs
can't
$0 in game. I mean,
No, it's not about logging in daily. It's about playing the game and doing all
Yeah,
the
just play
dailies
Dokkan
daily.
instead,
So
yeah.
they expect you to play this game like an hour every day to get anywhere. We'll pull all this crap, do all the freebie stuff here. Freebie tokens. No.
yeah, give me
Today's-
tokens. Yeah, Marvel Snap, guys. Let's go. Yeah, he still watches WWE. He'll lie and say he
Which
doesn't.
best is Hogan best? Out of all my vests, I don't know.
You know what's funny?
What
He's
vest
not
would be
even wearing
Hogan,
his
like Hogan
Philomania
vest?
shirt for WWE
Red one?
Champion, so
I don't
that's
have a yellow one.
that's
If I
a
had a bright
scam.
yellow one, that would be the one. I don't have that. So, do we have anything here? We do. We have 9 of these to pull. We might as well, because this is the final night we're going to do this. You know what was weird when we started? There was
Oh, now
actually
he's
more available.
pulling.
Like, you could actually buy those league points, but it's not in the store anymore. They removed it, so now I can't turbo accelerate
Yeah,
my
he
league.
sounds so defeated here.
We're stuck. These are probably going to be all dupes of low-level characters, I bet.
Wah. He's expecting
Looks
that.
like it.
He was expecting 1,000 to
Yeah.
rip a shirt.
It sure looks like it.
Oh my God! It's
Lacey was part of the AEW until 2023. Lacey Evans went to AEW. She was in WWE originally. I didn't even know she went to AEW.
What?
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
She was in
That
WWE.
makes
Now
sense.
she's in AEW, so she left WWE and went to AEW. Oh, okay.
She went to AEW Root Beer?
Is that what everyone does? They go to WWE and then they leave and they go to AEW? Is that just like the pattern that everyone's doing?
Phil, you're in
Seems
tune
like
with
it.
this. You should know. Apparently someone in his chat's like, it's his money. He can spend it on whatever he wants. It's not
Okay.
on drugs. It's like, dude, this bitch lied about needing money for bills and to save his
Alright.
house.
Oh,
he spent
let's
it on
see.
this
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
game.
This game does have background music, but it's all licensed music that is not really allowed anymore. It's the old it's the old songs that they used to play on the TV shows.
Like what?
So because of that, they don't allow it in the game anymore. You can get, if you play the mobile game, you actually can still listen to the music, but they took it out of the web version because technically, I don't even think they have the rights to it anymore.
Let me fix this.
I'm pretty sure.
Let me fix this.
Got a prop, and we got a prop. We got 2 props. I'm pulling on everything we can. I don't want to have any leftover stuff. Remember, we have to do the prize one. We do have to do
They
the prize
trying
one.
to give
I'm
you
curious to see what we
something.
can
Yeah,
get
at
for
least
the
they make you
prize
feel
one.
something.
We have nothing here. Here. Okay.
There we go.
So, whoa, Jesus, it scared me.
There we go. Fixed it.
Wait, what? This isn't even true. New and improved.
He looked, he saw the abs, he's like, what?
What? This isn't even in the game. I'm serious. Like, what are they? This was last month's event. This is a pop-up
Here's a giant-
advertising last month's summer event. And it's popping up now at the end of September. See, it's Summer of Champions. They effed up. That's not even supposed to be popping up. Oh, man. This game is something else. It really is. Wait, hold on a second. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on 1 second. Hold on just 1 second.
What, you got a tip?
Ladies and gentlemen, I have received a $100 tip from NDO103 right now. I just got it.
Why?
$100, ladies and gentlemen. There's only one thing to say to that. Let's pull for some Hogan.
Well, that's what I gotta say to that. Fuck you.
Ah!
Live.
Mega pull for you guys. Thank you for supporting so much. Result of doing that mega pull,
Thank God.
or that mega purchase,
Thank God. Thank God I skipped the fucking coins.
we get some bonuses. That is. We're gonna get this. So we're getting tokens and stuff for free. We're also gonna get bonuses over here in the event. Here it is.
Yeah,
Team
thanks,
5 event
Tard.
Rewards. We're gonna get some of those OTC Roman show.
Income to be blown on anything right now. It seems like every single time that
All right.
I'm able to
Clean,
save
clean,
money
clean.
up, I
We're
do
good there.
something happens.
All right. So now we go back to the game. We do our mega pull. We get to do a mega pull for the night, baby.
Yeah, seize the play.
All right,
Yeah, seize
all
the
right.
tips.
We get anything good. Man, it would be cool if this final pull of the month we actually get one of the event characters. Like if we got Solo, or if we got Jacob Fatu, or if we got Roman. That would be sick. I don't think we're going to get any of them, but it would be cool if we did, just to say good month and
Oh no,
goodbye
the horses are back.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, to save the stream. Yeah, $100, save the stream.
Collect all this stuff. Now we got tons of rewards for all of the stuff that we just got. Look at all this crap that we just got. Look at all this. Damn, we got a bunch of coins.
A bunch of coins.
VIP has leveled up to level 8. Even more bonus rewards. VIP level 8.
I was on Rawfield watching. I didn't know you were still going.
It didn't say it. It still says 7,
yeah.
but then it says 8. It's all messed up. Great. So glitched. We're gonna get some rewards here. Yeah, we're gonna get a little bit more money, some more tokens.
You know what? I know where we're at. I know exactly where we're at right now.
We'll actually level up here. And also, I forgot about something.
Let me fix this.
We're in that club that when we spend money, we earn tokens to get a free character. We might get a free character by the end of tonight. We'll have to see. I don't know if we have enough or not. But anyway.
Yeah, we're in hell.
All right, folks, it's time. First, let's do a minor pull, then we'll do the mega pull. Here's the minor pull. 1 guaranteed mega rare. Here we go. Let's get some new stuff instead of all dupes. Ready? Here we go. Go. Oh, 6-star right off the bat. Unbelievable pull. Oh, it's Randy Orton. We already have him. It's a good fuse. It's a good fuse for that character, but it sucks that it wasn't a new card. That really sucks.
Yeah, flush that money down, baby. Flush it down.
We already have the Miz. At least we got the fuse for Orton, but it sucks. The Miz is not good. That sucks.
How does he know? Yeah, don't say
Ooh,
minor in front of Derek. Don't do it.
Yes, 5-star silver. And it is We Want the Smoke. What's his name? I forgot his name.
Big Smoke from
He's just a fuse
from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas?
Shards. We don't care about that. That's a waste. So
Yeah,
far,
so
nothing
excited.
good. Shards of freaking Logan Paul. You can shove those up your ass.
Hey,
Right.
why you hate
More.
Logan Paul? Oh
Then we
wait,
got the
you always
Mega
hate Logan Paul.
Ah! Oh, 5-star gold coming.
Morale,
Who
this
it?
is actually called
Someone new.
Hell from the
No,
home team.
it's another Orton. Are you kidding? We just got the Orton pull, and then they immediately give me the same Orton. Gee, thanks a lot, right? Thanks a lot.
Hey, he's afraid
Last
to
pull.
like play
This
copyrighted
would be
music,
cool.
not
This is
me.
5-star silver. Anything good? It's a 3 of the same Orton.
3?
They literally gave me
of the same
Ortons
card.
back to back.
3?
Gee, thanks a lot. So at least we did get the fuse, the 6-star fuse. And we got another fuse. I forgot. It's Montez Ford, right? Yeah, Montez Ford. But nothing too good there at all, to be quite frank. That was pretty bad. All right.
Hyper, thanks
Now
for the
in
5.
this-
Sorry, Hyper, thanks for the 5. I'm watching this, I'm just hearing Scrooge McDuck's yelling in the back of my skull about Phil wasting his money. Oh, he always wastes his money. But big ups, Hyper. I appreciate the 5. I appreciate it.
Mega pull. All right, you get 3 guaranteed, but the guaranteed 9 times out of 10 are going to be shards of Solo, which isn't going to help us. It's not going to allow us to get him. We're never going to get 5,000 shards of the guy.
You know, every single time, I actually
so honestly,
hear that.
I'm not sure we're going to get anything
I'm hearing this every single time. Hold on, I'm going to skip this because he's talking about this
here
shit.
we go.
All right, he's going to pulls.
Back anyway. Cause I have $30,000 in credit card debt. When they call, I tell them I can't pay it back yet. Credit card debt. Tomorrow I may buy myself a dining room set or this Boba Fett. Credit card debt. Credit card debt. Credit card debt.
Credit card debt, that's what he has.
Wolfpack Lex Luger. Not a bad pull, but also not good. He was decent.
He has
when
credit
first
card debt. What are you
released. That
talking
was
about?
good. But we got
It
a good
works.
That's the best Lex Luger in the game, by the way.
Yeah, he has like he had a shitload of credit card debt, and he still
It's good to
dies.
get something new, you know. 5-star silver.
Credit card
is
debt.
something. Hopefully not a dupe. It's a dupe. It's Randy Orton again. Okay, how many Randy Ortons? I'm gonna say we already pulled 4. I'm gonna predict 6 more Randy Orton pulls during this mega pull. I'm serious. I bet we're gonna pull him 6 more times at this rate. More stupid Logan Paul shards. How terrible. What a waste of time.
Oh, how terrible. So terrible. I'm sorry. Excuse me for a second.
All right, come on. 5-star silver. Give me a new card. No, it is a fuse for Stacy Keibler, we previously already had. All right. 5-star gold. Please be something good. Come on. It is. It's a new card. It is Generation of Jade. Jade? Cora Jade.
Oh, no, Jade!
A decent card, if I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've ever used her. I actually have her on my main account. I don't know if I've ever even used her. But it's good to get a new card that we don't have yet, and that's at a good rarity as well. So I'm not going to complain. I've literally never seen her wrestle once in real life. I've never watched wrestling since she was wrestling. Slayer says he got her as well.
It time shot.
5-star silver. And it's Stacy Keibler, who we already pulled, so now we got her a second time. So we're probably going to get 10 Randy Ortons and 5 Stacy Keiblers at this race. All right. Rock shards, we already have that character, so of course they're going to give us shards of him to do, right? 32 to go, but keep in mind 3 of those are going to probably be just solo Sokoa shards, so they're not.
That was the home team's song. It's a song called Hell.
Let's get an unbelievable. Come on. Nope. Oh, brother, we did pull for a Hogan. Sadly, it's the Hogan we already have, brother. So I can't really.
Oh, I gotta do the retarded little pose like Hulk Hogan does. I love Hulk Hogan.
He's a great trainer. All right, 5-star silver. Let's get at it. Come on. New character? No, it's DX Triple H again. We already have like 5 still. So
I don't care about this,
silver.
Phil.
We already have him at like insanely good rarity. We don't need you. Okay. More shards that I'm never going to be able to use. $1 Million Corporation Bam Bam Bigelow, which actually is a pretty good character.
Bam Bam Bigelow has money involved. $1 million. 6 million? Yeah. When Phil says brother, it's cringe.
New card.
When I'm hearing other people say brother, it's not cringe.
It's Master of the Ankle Lock, Ken Shamrock. To be fair, he's not that good.
Shamrock, brother.
He's just okay. He's another one of these sub-loop characters where he keeps doing submission moves over and over. But he's not great. Okay. At least it's another new character. We got a few new characters tonight, right? 2, 3. All right. Oh, 5-star. We got the other half of the Street Profits, Angelo Dawkins of the Street Profits. He's a very good move damage character. Well, outside of that, he's not that great, and the move damage meta is over. Now it's all about gem damage again, so he's just not that good anymore.
Yeah, he already.
Another
this
new
is all. This
character.
is pathetic.
The good news is we're getting lots of new characters tonight. It's not all dupes. We still have 27 left. Did I look Ken Shamrock as a wrestler? To be honest, I wasn't watching Attitude Era, so I didn't really see him wrestle. I don't know. And we got another Montez Ford dupe. There you go.
You know what? I know a good song to play.
Montez
because we're
Ford
talking about
dupe.
money here. I know full well what song we could play because money's involved. Give me 1 second. I know exactly what we need to play. Oh, Foundations.
Another new one. 5-star bronze. The role model Bailey. When she was a heel and she was saying that she should be a role model. She was very good at one point. Now she's not anymore. But she's still used for events. In fact, I think she's one of the bonus characters to use in the faction feud.
I mean, Pink Floyd is a good
doing
one,
it,
though.
so.
With money.
Okay.
The song title is Money, but it's not Pink Floyd. I didn't think about that one until just now.
And
but thank you so much for that
Mysterio,
suggestion, Joe.
WCW's Ultimate Cruiserweight dupe. We already had him. We already pulled a Hogan back cap, but it was a dupe. It was Hollywood Hogan. I don't think any other Hogans are in this league. Oh, just some shards. More shards we're never going to use. You'll never recruit anyone on shards unless you spend so much money. Or if you play endlessly for like years and then eventually one day you'll get enough shards to recruit the character. It's just so ridiculous. Like him?
Sure it is.
We got 200 shards. How long will it take to get him? You know? Alright. Alright, a 5-star gold. Please let it not be a dupe.
Yeah,
Be something good.
dupe.
Good card. It's a horrible dupe.
It's a dupe.
SummerSlam British Bulldog, which we already have.
I know.
Lonzo.
Dang it.
What a waste.
Let's go Grambling.
What a waste.
Phil, tap it.
Alright. 5-star silver pull.
Oh, what is it?
And it's a dupe.
Dang it.
Always Shine Naomi, who we already had. Pico. Pico of the Wild Samoans, but we already have him, and tons of shards from there. Final boss rock was good, yeah. I've
Yeah,
gotten a
he
few
begged
good
enough and he got
pulls. I have
$100.
gotten
Yep,
top-tier
he begged.
Character pulls, but I got a few good. Too sweet. No, look, we just got her. We literally just pulled her.
And
so again, you get a dude, right? Right off
why
the
you
bat.
play about Jade?
Okay. I don't think we're
Phil
gonna
is
get
bored
one
because he
gold
has every one of these wrestlers on his main
back
account. Where's the fun in that? Yeah,
4
it's
shards
no
of
longer a
solo
blind
later,
playthrough.
and that's it. Of course, we just pulled role model Bailey, so we have to get more shards of role model Bailey. It's par for the course. What'll be more exciting when we play on Tuesday and we do the zombies, that's going to be way more exciting because I don't have any zombies at all on this account. And the whole loot will probably be zombies. So we'll pull and we're going to get like 20 new zombies. They're all going to be old. And
So far,
good anymore, but at least we'll get all new
$1,000 has been
characters.
spent.
We get to stare at these
Now it's
zombie
a
characters.
little over 1,000.
Oh, good. Thanks for the shards of Alpha Academy Maxine Dupree, who I'll never recruit. Right? I'll never
Yeah,
get
because
her.
it's a whammon or worman.
Right? 5-star diamond, or 5-star silver, excuse me. And it's again DX Triple H.
You just
Wow.
play Dead Island if you want zombies.
There is no overall best character in the game. It's not like that. There's different characters of different classes, and there's best in each class. There's no overall best
This
character.
is very much sad.
Kobe Kings. All right, 13 pulls left, but keep in mind 3 of those are going to be those solo shards, so they're not going to be very good.
Yeah, no more room in hell for Phil.
Another stupid mid-dupe. Like I said, I have no hope. I don't think
No, this is not his OG
Oh.
account. This is just
yeah,
his
but you get
alt
new characters.
account.
Listen,
This is this
don't
account
get-
right here.
We got a bunch of new characters. It's always good when you're recruiting new
Oh, it's
characters.
not, it's because she's not Latina. Oh, yes. Big booty Latina.
Big juicy butt.
Tonight. We also got some shards of Judgment Day Finn Balor. That's good. He's a good character. It's good to have some extra shards in him. Okay. Continuing on.
Like, oh, this is just terrible.
Great. More Maxine Dupree shards.
He begs enough
Yeah,
just for his
whopping
wife to beg for some more
203,000
black
now
meat down her
that we
esophagus.
need.
Ah, yes.
Thank goodness. All right. 5-star.
I don't know
bronze
how
bull.
he could be addicted. Anyone could be
It's
addicted to
Master
this.
of the Ankle Lock, Ken Shamrock. Again,
black
another
butt.
dude. Okay, 9 more to go, but 3 of those we know we're going to be solo shards, so really only 6 legit pulls left. It is a 5-star gold. Let it be a new one. Give me a new 5-star gold. It is. Who is it?
Big juicy
We've
butt.
got the Big Bad Wolf. Oh, Lord. The Big Bad...
Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't do this to me.
Corbin. That's who they gave me at 5-star
Selling
gold.
us for heroin.
Characters.
Ass!
Is he even still with
Selling us for
WWE
heroin.
anymore? Baron Corbin? Whatever. All right, let's continue. 8 pulls left. The most underwhelming
More or less,
pulls.
yeah. More or
Another
less.
5-star gold. Will it be new? Or will
He got only
it's gonna be-
$50.
it's
Actually, no, it's $110.09.
Again.
So he has 40 left over.
Okay.
Take care, Cake. I need to finish The Sopranos. I finished Sons of Anarchy. I need to start doing up
5-star
Sopranos. I need to
bronze.
finish that one. And Peaky Blinders,
It's-
too.
The
They fixed both of
Dominator
those.
Bobby Lashley, back-to-back Bobby Lashley
Yep.
pulls. Oh my God. Baron Corbin is still with WWE? Okay. Gonna be another 5-star
All for
bronze.
Candy Crush,
It's a
keep
dude.
in mind.
Who
All
is
for
it?
Candy Crush.
It's, that's not Sika. That's, I get him confused.
Yeah, imagine working at 14 hours. Yeah, $14 an hour, chat.
All right. Another 5-star bronze. It's gonna be Duke. It's a Duke. It's Wolfpack Lex Luger who we just pulled out. Yeah. Oh man. All right. Last legit pull, and after this, it's 3 solo Koa shards. So there we go. Last pull gonna be. It's another dupe of Hollywood Hulk Hogan. So
Hey,
we
you
actually
love
pulled
Hulk
it
Hogan.
twice
You show your
again.
bout. And you
All right.
what? Not doing the
Literally,
pose
these
again like a
last 3 are
tard?
gonna be solo shards. If not, it means we're guaranteed
Oh.
to get a character if he stars coming, but it's gonna be solo shards. Oh, here you go. Solo Sokoa shards. There's one. There's number 2 coming. Ready?
Big juicy butt.
Solo Sokoa shards. Woohoo. Yep, and last one. It's gonna be solo Sokoa shards. Ready?
How? Just how? This whole thing is
Solo
just terrible.
Sokoa shards.
Jesus
And that's
Christ,
all she
Phil.
wrote. The final pull of September. That's what we got.
Oh, are we done?
did get some new characters. We got Role Model Bailey.
Oh God,
We
suck.
got Street Profits, Dawkins, Wolfpack Luger,
Old
Master
school
of the
Hollywood.
Ankle Lock,
Ooh.
Ken
Maybe,
Shamrock.
but no.
a Fuse
Does this really
for
matter? Isn't he
Stacy,
gonna write this off in his taxes? Probably. Who knows?
Cora
Probably
Jade,
not.
And
For $100, you should be at least
Big Bad
75%
Wolf,
new
Baron
cards in the
Corbin,
pool.
also
Oh
known as
yes.
Happy Corbin. That's what we did. That's what we got. That's where we end the month. We'll get some rewards here. Some
Yeah,
more.
just skipping
What we
ahead.
should do before we forget. Yes, Eddie Guerrero's in the game. We have some.
And
of
he
those.
does
We
this
have some
before
of the
he
eggs.
leaves. He does this
What we
before he
should do
leaves the stream.
Is look at the month-long prize wall because it erases on Monday, and then Tuesday we have the new month-long prize wall for zombies. So let's see with what we've played this month and all the rewards we've gotten. Let's see what we can get off the month-long prize wall, if anything good. Probably nothing good, but let's just see what's left. All the way down here.
Trying to think of something else I could use, but no,
Okay,
can't use anything
no.
else
I forgot
because
my free
people
shards.
want
Let's
people
get
to listen to
those.
music that you can hear, like hear vocals.
I really wish we could have been League 9 or 10 by the time
Yeah,
zombies
from
started, but we
PayPal.
can't. We tried as hard as we could.
If he was
to
smart,
get
he would
the
write it off
league
on his
up, and
taxes
the
in all
game is just so
honesty. He
slow-paced,
would
we
psych,
can't
but he
get any
won't.
higher, which sucks. Nothing I can do about it.
I mean, he did write it off on his bankruptcy.
Okay, and by the way, how many do we have 1,000 of these. These are the month-long event things. So what can we get with those? Years, titles, moments. These are just shards. We could pull, we could just try to go crazy, and there's an insanely low chance if you get this bag that you can actually get the character at 3-star bronze. If not, you just get a few shards. But I'm not actually sure.
Phil, you make me
Yeah, we don't
angry,
actually have
Phil.
enough to get any good titles or anything, so we might as well just get the stupid shard bags.
Ah, yes,
Yeah,
the
then I'm just gonna
stupid
do the
shards,
shard
huh?
bags. Yeah, screw it. Let's see if we get insanely lucky. Ready?
Yeah, no
First
one's
we'll
excited,
do
really.
The Jacob
Yeah,
Fatu.
scopely laughing all the way to the bag.
And we got 25 shards. That's it.
Like, no
Again,
one
this
cares about
this.
this
is more
shit.
pulling and gambling, essentially, what we're doing.
Let's go
right now.
gambling.
All right, another one, Jacob Fatu. 25 shards. Okay. That's
Yeah,
right.
it's all
Scopely
money.
laughing to the bank. You bet your ass they are. You bet your ass they enjoy this. 25 shards. Our last chance to get them is right now. One more. $25 shards. All right. Then we have a chance here. This one to get him in the bag. Let's do it. 50 shards.
All this is just
And then
terrible.
we have a chance to get the other guy, Tamatonga. We'll do those.
Yeah, get back money. I don't
25
want
shards.
you.
Nope.
Oh wait, I receive a $100 tip. Ah.
No, it's all shards. The whole game is just shards you can never recruit the characters with. Shards. That's it. Done. That's it. We don't even have any left to spend on anything, so forget that. Okay, now here it is. This is the month-long prize wall I was talking about. So this
Probably.
prize wall.
Yeah, no new stuff. He got like 2 new cards. That was
If we
it.
buy this, we'll get another boost to the monthly. Let's do that.
That's all that he
Get
got
that. Yeah,
from
we'll get
this,
a
and
new
it's
milestone
terrible.
now. We're getting 1,000 of that guy's shards, so we'll go collect that in a second. For my level, I'm trying to think what would be the best thing I could buy at my level. Like, what would help me the most?
You know what helped you the most? Get a job!
I only have 3,800.
All kudos to Real Jammers with this parody. No,
Lower level
Bob
tokens,
Starsky.
Lower level tokens might help.
Give it to Bob.
I can evolve up a little more. People who are like mid-level right now. Don't want that. Don't want that.
Yeah, at my level, looks at the shop. Give me all this shit.
No.
Give me.
I don't want any of this.
Yeah, don't give me none of that detractor bullshit.
That. Oh, I want props. This is what I want. I want props for matches. We're gonna buy all the props.
Oh, you do?
Right now. These are so important to have. Once you have a bunch of props, you can completely mess with people's MP levels during matches.
Oh, you want props,
I'm
huh?
gonna buy as many as they'll let me get. I'm gonna buy all the props that I can buy. This is
He wants
very
props
useful.
for this, by the way, guys.
This is
He wants
lower level
props.
Like I am. We'll have these props to stop the opponent. So let's buy some props.
Give me
There we
some
go.
props, guys. Hey, look at my background. I got a stupid
Yeah, I know,
Tesla
so all
lamp.
month we
I got
played,
Game
how
Over
many
side,
shows did we do
art,
about it?
and
We did a lot of goals
toys.
this month, right?
That's
We
my
did.
props.
But we couldn't participate in the events at high level because my account's too low level. I need to get my account to like a high league to get big rewards for playing. So instead, we did
no.
a lot of pulls. What
Dean's
did I get
gone
for it?
down
Did I
the
get
Floyd
characters?
hole.
Yes, I did. Did I get a single event
Where did I
character?
go wrong?
We did get a Ninja Turtle, but that's because you earned it through the Ninja Turtle tokens. We didn't pull a Ninja Turtle. We didn't pull any of the Bloodline. Right? We
You
didn't get
earn
any
it
of the
by
new
giving
characters
the
this month.
money.
We were very lucky to get Michelangelo that they offered him the way that they did, because usually they don't.
Because
For
they
these
gave you
events, promotional
tokens.
events and crossovers.
You
They
bought
almost
the tokens.
Never give you the character. You have to like work your butt off to get it. So I was actually pretty lucky. That
Working
they
your
offered
butt
it
off to
that.
get it. Didn't you buy a pass?
All right, I think probably just get some tokens here.
Yeah, Phil, you bought passes, and I think you're too
Absolutely.
stupid enough to think that you
That'll
could go
be it.
buy the N-word pass.
Token pack.
It'll never be given
Probably
to you,
some
Phil.
money. That's it. That's the end of the wall. This is the wall that almost
God damn it.
your
The
currency
wall,
from doing the monthly
aka
event you
Pink
spend
Floyd's
there.
The Wall.
Do we have any of these? I don't know if we have any of these at all. We have one to spend. What can we get for one? We can. Oh, we
I
already
can't-
have.
no one
we
can
can
make
get
this make
Bradshaw, but
sense.
we already have Bradshaw. We pulled it.
No one cares
So
about
obviously
this.
that's no good. We can get 100 Tamatonga shards. I guess we'll get the 100 shards that we can.
Why
with. Why
bother?
not? Right? Okay, what about our 5-star? I think we have one or two of these. We have 2 of these 5-star emblems. We can
Oh,
get
back to
more
money.
Tamatonga. We can get some shards. No, let's get the Tamatonga again. Let's just get the shards we can get. Maybe eventually we'll get him later on by getting shards or something stupid, right? No, Scobie doesn't do that kind of thing. Someone just said, I wonder if Scobie would give Phil free pulls.
It is
Here's
the
what
Revolve
Scobie
Evil,
does,
especially if you're
okay?
Phil.
If you become one of their partner streamers, they provide you with characters early, but it's on like a dummy account. Like
You know what's
can't
funny
use
about
them
all this?
in
Before
events
Kino, we were close to
stuff.
Lego streams.
They'll give you the
That is
promotional
true.
character you can
We were so
pay
close for that
those,
too,
and then you take
YouTube
the
commenter.
characters back.
We were so close
That's
for that,
about it.
and then all of a
Like,
sudden they
that's
came and
all
was like,
that I
"Yeah,
know.
you're
I
not
don't
gonna do
think
any of
that
that."
anyone really gets paid or earns anything by doing stuff with Scobie. Like that's not how it works. So, dude, this is insane. Gold Champions Collection, $200.
You would buy
These are
that.
insanely low-level characters.
You would buy it anyway, Phil.
$200?
Oh, hey, look, you get league points. That way you can go up a league.
Are they nuts?
You can go up a
They
league,
are.
Phil.
They're insane. I don't even know what this marquee credential thing is. I actually
Yeah,
have no idea
consume,
what
Phil.
what that is.
Don't ask questions. And just consume. Buy more product.
What is this?
Don't
marquee-
ask questions.
I
Buy
don't know what this
consume.
is.
You doing Lego stream while we react to it?
So here's your league points. You spend
That would be
$100.
funny if he
you
does
get
this.
2,000 league points right now for the worst characters in the game. Why is that even in there? That looks like something they added 100 years ago and never removed. It's not even. Why would that even be in there? Stupidity.
Yeah, and the sad thing is
All right.
he wants a
So we did our
Scopely
polls there. We get
sponsorship.
a reward here.
Are you almost done with this, Phil? Hello?
Some more tokens.
live.
And some more currency. For the most part, we're done for the night. Like taking a look.
Oh,
I'm
you're
curious
finally
if there's
done?
anything else we can actually do
Yeah, because you
tonight.
got $150. You're done? Or actually,
I
scratch
guess
that.
we can open up all the
$40.
new
You're done?
Superstars. Let's do that so that way they don't keep showing as new anymore. Let's get all the new superstars on the roster. Well, this is the Wade Barrett that we got like a week ago. I never unlocked them.
Is there a game here? All I see is him going through menus and buying shit.
What we need to do
Psych,
is
there
the
is.
last
It's called
thing.
Candy Crush or Bejeweled.
The marquee tickets are for some kind of an event? Really? I don't even remember.
He won't do
marquee.
Lego streams. And if he did do them, I'll be there doing one alongside
prototype.
him.
It's supposed to be like
and
Colossus
doing it
from the
faster than
X-Men,
him.
but it's John Cena. So John Cena as Colossus. Look.
What the fuck is? It's not even a Colossus. It's the robot. It's like Jack, Jack 8
Amazing.
from Tekken.
Can recruit AJ Styles, the untouchable one.
He dumped
How exciting. He's
$110
terrible.
into this Excalibur.
He's a character. When they released him, he was bad.
He
and they
wouldn't
never
get shit
improved him.
for
He's
Legos.
just
No, he
always been
wouldn't.
bad. I don't know why they even released him. He's really awful. He's an awful character.
And yet you got him anyway.
Mr. Sacco, Mankind. When this character released many years ago, he actually broke the meta of the game. Basically, Showdown mode.
Oh, great.
He
He's talking
completely
about the meta
dominated
again.
Showdown mode, and no one could beat him. So everyone got him and used him in Showdown, and every Showdown was just Mankind versus Mankind over and over. And then eventually they changed it.
I think he didn't mean to click on this one.
Yeah, his Ohio Valley Wrestling Days, right? Cena was called
He's
the Prototype,
Mankind.
so that's where they got that idea from for that name. Okay. Get all these guys unlocked so they can't stop telling me that I have new characters.
Yeah, he's a perfect example of
Underdog
the fool and his money.
underground.
Oh,
He's
absolutely.
dancing. He's doing his old dance that he doesn't do anymore, right? He used to always do that dance. Here's Rocky Johnson that we got randomly.
Rocky Johnson.
Terrible now. He was good at first. The Rock's dad, Rocky Johnson.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's a boxer, isn't he? Or a wrestler. I forget if he was a boxer or a wrestler. I forget which one it
Classic
was.
Dusty Rhodes, American Dream, the original polka dot Dusty Rhodes.
Even though the
When he
gotcha
came
games are
to
better than
WWE,
this
they
shit. Girls
forced him to wear the
Frontline,
stupid
Blue
polka
Archive,
dots, and
get
he
shit.
looked
Oh,
horrible.
wait, he's married. Those games
How
have
nice
women
of
in it.
him, huh?
Also, was it
Seriously, how
Nikki?
nice
That's
of
another one he can't play. The same people that made Nike also, or Nikki, also made fucking Stellar Blade. Yeah, this is the best. Yeah,
Here's I like his character.
The
He
best.
was my best character. Who was?
John China bends over for China.
Bam Bam Bigelow, the beast from the east. Not the good Bam Bam. He's the crappy Bam Bam. And here's Lacey Evans, who's apparently no longer with WWE.
This is live, by the way. This is fucking live, and I can't skip this. Yeah, you would. Oh no, hot woman on the screen. Nope,
right.
gotta look away.
Okay. So I've unlocked all of them, so it'll stop saying I have new characters.
This has Cruising USA style
says I have a new
graphics.
title.
In a sense, it does.
It is a striker
Now you say
title.
that.
Yes, it is. Men's modern striker. Put that. We've unlocked all that. This is good. We're finishing the month by getting rid of all the odds and ends, basically.
No, you
Oh,
didn't.
Rocky Johnson was your best guy, Slayer. He's a pretty good card. for
Slayer,
starting
I don't
stuff,
give a
yeah.
shit what you like. Fuck off.
The one thing I want to see before we adjourn, if we go back.
Oh,
to
he was a
special
wrestler.
offers,
Okay, I thought he
No,
was like
Club Store.
I thought he was a boxer
Okay.
for a second. I don't know why I thought he was a boxer.
Claim all, because we just pulled, so we get even more rewards
my
here.
God.
I want to see what my total goes up to. My total.
Oh my-
Oh my God, we did it! Guess what? We hit 200,000 club points. I can recruit a character now. Yeah, I can actually recruit a character. So, new superstar acquisition. We can get a new
Phil,
character.
you're
Let's
putting
see,
me to
Naomi.
sleep. Stop it.
65,000. We can get Naomi. She's a top. Naomi's
Naomi.
a top tier female. We can get her. She's only 200,000. I have 205,000. See, hold
I
on.
don't care.
I have 205,000
Phil.
of these from spending so much in the store. We can actually recruit
Yeah,
a good character.
remember the
if we want.
cinnamon stick and
We
stone
can't get Cody
apples?
Rhodes, he's
Yeah, apple,
700,000.
yeah, apple mascots from this
could get
Applejack commercial.
Julius
They did the
Creed.
redesign. They look black. I agree.
We can get
I remember
Tiffany
those.
Time,
It was the
Tiffany
Jamaican.
Stratton. I would want her. So these are the latest.
I
ones you
remember
can
the.
get.
It was the
What I
Jamaican.
might
It was the
wanna do
Jamaican
is
cinnamon
wait,
stick
because
and the
what's gonna
Applejack that
happen
was like
is
fucking
now
crazy.
They're gonna
I remember
advance
it.
1 month. So when the
Yeah, they
zombies start,
redesigned it. It looks
typically
awful
what
now.
happens is whatever characters were available the month before get added to here, and so I might actually be able to get a character from this month. Like they might let me get that Tamatonga guy. Maybe I don't think
Tamba?
they'll add a Ninja Turtle.
Tamba, I
because
heard,
don't
is a
think
good
they've
game.
ever added the
Oh,
collab
something
characters
else.
to here.
Mr. Cinnamon.
Yeah, I knew they weren't gonna let me get Great Muda. He's great, but he's gonna be way too expensive. He's $550. I'm trying to think like who's a good character here if I were to get them. She's great. Oh my God! Wait, what? Oh, I might want to get Charlotte Flair. She's one of the best females in the game by far. I have no idea why they would allow me to have her.
Yeah,
for
we're
only
going on a
200,000.
field trip. I don't
She's
care. We're going on a
ridiculously
field
good.
trip. Okay, remember these
I
two
would
for
argue
the
top
Applejack
5 women in the
commercials?
game, so I might want.
These are
Charlotte
the
Flair.
Applejacks, or the Applejacks mascots.
What's hilarious is
Yeah,
Charlotte
remember
Flair is
those?
better
Those
than
are
Jade
cool,
Cargill,
right?
But Jade Cargill.
Look what
licked
they
her
ruined.
700,000
Look how they
for no reason.
massacred my boy. Look how they
Why'd you get
massacred my
CM Punk?
boys.
Oh man.
What have you done? Cereal mascots.
I was gonna say.
What
Austin's
have you
super
done?
good, so they're not gonna allow him to be cheap.
Why'd you make him a part of the fucking narcs now? Like, hi, I narked on this guy. Now he doesn't do weed anymore. Now I changed my ways. What have you done?
Speaking of Raiders, it's very expensive.
This is
700,000,
awful.
I thought so.
Like this one, he doesn't look like
Carrie's
he's
a
happy. He
great
looks like
trainer,
Eddie
yeah, she's gonna be
from
very
Ed, Ed,
expensive,
Eddie, like with the
too.
fucking smirk, like the smile in the
Head
eyes.
shrinkers will be expensive.
This one, he
Yeah, I
just looks like
figured
he's
both the head
stoned off
shrinkers
of
would
his
be
ass.
expensive.
Now he looks like a
Are.
fucking twig.
Oh.
He looks happy. This looks nothing like it. Why they do this to my childhood?
Indy
Why
will be
they do
700.
this?
Yep, because she's top.
Why
tier.
y'all do
He'll be
this?
700. Yep, he's top tier. All the characters who I would want are too expensive.
You'll buy them anyway. Shut up.
So I think I will wait.
Yeah, why fix them?
And
It's
when
not
the
broken.
zombies start,
Exactly.
you
But
guys
they'll
can
do it
remind- remember, We're
anyway.
gonna play this again on Tuesday night. If you guys can remind me,
All
when the
this is
zombies
just stalling
begin,
for more money.
what I would like to do is check and see the characters from this month that will likely be added to this. Then I want to see how much they
Cinnamon
cost.
Stick looks like
to
a
see if I can
Philly
get one of
blonde
the
that
new
has been
Bloodline
gutted
guys.
out. Hint,
Or
hint,
the
yeah.
Ninja Turtles.
Hint,
but
hint.
The thing is, they never add the best
I
characters.
saw the
like,
old
for
school
example,
pig
there's
on
no
Twitter and
Ghostbusters.
you said
I'm gonna scroll all the way
Blame
down. Here, look,
Rebsy,
here's the
not me.
Masters of the Universe
Rebsy did it.
characters. They're in there. But no Ghostbusters characters, I don't think. Let's double check. Let's keep going. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think they ever added them. Now we're real far back now.
Why I
This is
throw
like
you
many
under the
years
bus?
ago.
I'm not.
These characters.
It's all in a good. It's
So,
a
yeah.
Raz.
They never add.
Rebsy, it's a
they don't
I'm
add the
razzing
collab
ya.
characters. Yeah, because there's no Rocky, there's no Ali, there's no Ghostbusters. They don't add the collab characters in here, the good ones. So yeah, and I don't want. These are ancient characters. Now I wouldn't want any of these. All right, so we'll wait. We'll hold off.
I don't want any of
And
these.
we'll check on this later in the week. Well, when we play zombies, we'll check on it, and we might actually be able to get a good character. We have enough to get a 200,000 character now, which is at worst those are mid. I believe like some of those were top tier characters. Like
Were they top
surprised Charlotte
tiers?
won 200K because she's really good.
Were they top tiers, guys? I don't know if it was
I
top tier or
have
not.
a $10.80 tip that I just received from.
Oh, whoop did he
Bonus 101
fucking
says, "Don't forget to
do?
The monthly pull you asked chat to remind you to do before you adjourn tonight's stream." That's what we just did. We did the monthly prize wall.
Shut.
And I checked on the. We did it. We're good. That's what that prize wall was that we were looking at.
Is he? Come on.
By Tuesday. So
I just want this to
turn in
end.
just a minute here. I'm just gonna do one final sweep to make sure we didn't miss anything.
Oh my
for
god, you're
September.
stalling!
And when we come back,
One
the
final
next stream will be
sweep.
Zombies
Phil, you're
Month,
done.
which will be exciting. The
In.
zombie event is
Go
always good.
home.
All the zombie characters look really cool. Some of them are good, some of them suck ass, but they all look cool. So I can't wait to show you the whole zombie lineup that's going to be in the game.
Phil in mid 2025. I have no idea about champions. I was just playing for the me. Oh, the me.
The free pulls for minor loot boxes in the loot section. We already did that, right? We did all the pulls for the month. Yep, it's all gone. We did it all. Yep, we did it all.
Come
so
on.
that way, you know, we're in the clear. We didn't miss anything. There's nothing else to do here. The one thing I didn't do was the King's Weekly, but I don't feel like doing it right now. Quite frankly, we're about to adjourn for the night. I don't feel like doing it.
No, that
I'll
was
just
you,
do it next
Vanguard.
week. We'll
I
miss
don't know
out
what
on
you're talking
it
about.
for this week, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. We did as much as we could. We
Vanguard,
just
why
went
you
into
do
what we
this?
could
Why are
do.
you trying to expose
We
the
did.
booty?
That booty just too fine.
So, all right. So, the free key pulls from Bloodline keys. Oh, wait.
No, you take care of one who waits. This is almost done.
No, we did them. Look. Slayer, we did them. We're good. I'm telling
Slayer,
you. We did all the pulls.
quit making him stall.
We did all the pulls. We're all right. Slayer's very paranoid about this. He thinks we're missing stuff.
No,
we
he
got it
wants
all.
you to stall so
We're
you can
good
get
to go.
money out of you,
It
fucking
was a
tard.
overall, this was a good introductory month to the game. We weren't able to do all the stuff we wanted to do because we're too low level. Next month, during Zombies time, we have to be focusing on hitting...
Zombie time. Get it? Because it's
Stuff all
October.
time.
Act.
Seriously,
Now,
we
by the
have
way,
to-
give me money.
We have to complete this And by the end of next month, we have to be League 10 or 11, right? We have to be, like, much higher league, because the problem is, what I couldn't do this month, I couldn't get better rewards here. We maxed this so early that I couldn't get any of the rewards. This only went up to for me, my reward was maxed at, what, 60,000? Let's look. My reward was maxed at 45,000, and we got it up to 123,000. We would have had tons of extra rewards we never got, including Evo tokens and things that would help. We got none of them because I was too low level.
Doesn't solve mysteries anymore because the pitcher passed away. Yeah, rest in peace, Norm Macdonald.
We have to get it to like 10.
He's a good comedian.
We can actually get a lot of stuff unlocked, okay? But I want to thank you all, everyone who was here over the course of September as we played WWE Champions for the very first time. We experienced mobile gaming. You guys got to see firsthand exactly what this is like. Right? I think you got a taste for it now. Now you understand.
Oh, you got a taste for it, huh?
What are you, a
fag? If you're a fan of wrestling, if you like matching gem games, there actually is complexity to the game. It's not just sit there, matching. It's not boring like that.
That's what you're doing! You're not even doing the matching! What you're doing is you're clicking on random buttons, paying away, auto-playing it!
At the same
complexity, my ass!
time, the game is built.
This isn't Bal Ultra. This isn't Bingle Bingle. This isn't the Degenerates and Judgeons, which they space around like Hit 21, like Blackjack. It's not like that at all.
Inspire you to be playing it every day, to be grinding to level up, to be spending money to get the new characters, right? You'd be very lucky to ever,
he
ever
died
get
like
a
years
new character
ago,
without
Joe.
mass spending. It's just how the game is built, all right? Oh, I know what I didn't do. These dailies. Look, I totally forgot.
And then I found out recently that fucking Maggie Smith died, and that's even more of a fucking shame. We lost Professor McGonagall. But then again, what's even like coincidental is that last year, same day that she died, same day last year,
forgot to do my.
We had fucking
I'm sorry, faction.
Michael Gabon died.
I totally forgot. And we
the guy who played Dumbledore, he died. It's like a weird coincidence, but it's sad.
Thank you so much for a great September in WWE Champions. I hope
Isn't
that you all
it just
enjoyed
wild
it.
that every card he gets over, it's power crept out of the game? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Zombies month will begin. You will see all new zombie characters, a whole zombie thing set up. That's going to be kind of fun, and they do different events as well. They do some awesome events, quite frankly.
Awesome events. So, WWE Champions does awesome events.
Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Guys, I'm not even kidding you. Someone else tipped me and I missed it. Look at this. I received a $100 tip from a Naughty Moose who says, Yanka Hogan, brother. Well, we tried and we failed.
You faggot!
We tried and we failed. We didn't get
Sorry, every single
good.
time I get a whale, that's going to be playing from now on.
That came in there, and I didn't see it because it wasn't actively in my inbox, but now I found it.
Oh, I hate the dancing.
That.
Yeah, he stalled just for that.
Moose, that came in second. It actually was NDO who did the first $100 tip.
Yeah, all this just sounds fake to me. And a Naughty Moose, someone from Canada tipped him.
I believe there was another $2 tip. Just checking if my tip was missed. There you go. Yeah, I'm sorry. When
yeah,
you tip,
he spelled $1,000.
Right,
no, not tonight. This is overall. Total spent overall was $1,000.
Of my streams and videos, you're using an outdated tips link.
Maybe. Maybe OIC got paid. Who knows?
Link, I'm not seeing your tips right away.
Yeah, someone is about to be bankrupt today.
Uses the old tips link, and you're using the old one. If you use the modern one,
dented Canadians giving Phil money and just sparking shit with Phil. I don't get it.
Tipping in the
fuck is wrong with Canada?
I didn't see it. But thank you so much. So yes, this person actually tipped $102 tonight because they also wanted me to do a mega poll, and I just saw it. Okay.
You can do another one. Philly got enough money for it. Why didn't you do it? Stall some more. Do it.
Thank you so much.
I think everybody does, Sister Anime. I think everybody does.
Fun. When we come back, it's Zombies Month. It's going to be exciting and different. And
everybody
special.
blames him.
It's going to be Halloween.
And I'll blame him along with y'all.
Here on DSP Gaming. So thank you all. All right. Thanks. I'll see you all next time.
Can we get him canceled for this? Can we get him canceled for this?
All right, everyone.
Please.
Thank you so much. 2 thumbs up. Great night. I know we didn't get high attendance tonight. I'm not sure why, but I had a good time.
He does. He wants Derek.
You guys had a good time with me as well. That adjourns WWE Champions for September. I'm curious, you know, will we do it all October? Let's be honest.
I just don't.
You go home!
Just don't.
Oh. So
Oh, he only did it. He only did it one time.
continue throughout the month of October. It really depends on you. If people keep showing up, engaging and supporting with the champion streams, I'm okay with continuing. All right? That's
Well, of course you're okay with continuing because
we get to the part where he scams the guy.
that.
Call. If you want to do other content instead, we can mix it up and stop doing champions and do other things.
Just stop doing champions overall, Phil. Didn't you have other games that you need to finish? All right, you're not going to do that because the hot new releases are dropping.
Maybe bring back Stardew Valley. We could play other games on night streams. To be honest, with the amount of games that's going to be coming out by mid-October, we might not have time for late night chill streams anyway. But we'll see.
Oh,
I'll keep this in the
whoopity
rotation
fucking
as long as
do.
you guys keep showing up and supporting it. All right.
They look like
and Zombies
bread. They look
Month
like
always
pancakes.
is exciting.
Like pancakes
the fact
to
that
me.
we're starting fresh and I don't have any zombies, but this game has been doing zombies for 7 years, so there's like 30 zombies in the game. Could be
Blame
potential to get some cool
Canada.
stuff,
Shame
right?
on Canada.
We'll see how it goes. But thank you guys so very much. I'm going to take off for the night. I got to upload. I actually got to edit some clips from the podcast.
I want someone to do a detractor song about Blame Canada because it would be so fucking funny.
And get those uploaded. Tomorrow is
I agree with
React
all when they
Day.
look like the center
Okay,
button
so
of a Big
tomorrow,
Mac. Kind of does.
We got a fun podcast.
I still
in the
think they're
morning. I'm going to
pancakes.
show you my merch store.
Someone
Would
said
you
chocolate.
like to see a sneak
Someone said chocolate coins, and I actually agree with that too.
preview? Would you guys just real quick like to see a sneak preview of my merch store?
Of your
Hold on.
suicide? Absolutely.
Here's a sneak preview of the merch store. This will be live as of tomorrow morning.
That looks
All
gay. That's just fucking gay.
We'll go through it all. I'll show you all the deets.
What the
We'll
fuck
give you a
is
little sneak
this?
preview, all right?
All these are just Philomania shit. This is fucking gay.
I'll just scroll through quickly. Here's some of the news.
What the fuck is that? What is this? What is this Sonic the Hedgehog parody motherfucking thing here? What the fuck is this? This isn't a banner. What you just described, you're describing that this is a banner. This is Sonic the fucking Hedgehog, you fucking tard.
Phil, you make me angry,
What
Phil.
is that? That's fucking gay. Yeah, $55 for a long sleeve shirt. Are you stupid?
Designs you haven't seen yet.
That's an old artwork they used to have back in the slideshow. Yeah, he used to have that.
All right.
Oh yeah, look at that. Hold on. Let's go back.
Go through quickly. Here's some of the new designs you haven't seen yet.
He's not even showing it in full screen. He's not even showing that. Also, the WoW dude, that's an old design. This is an old design that you used to have. That looks awful. That looks like... Welcome to Gout Park, where you're not gonna have a good time.
Right. This will be live as of tomorrow.
This is terrible shit.
Bro.
Yeah, it doesn't even zoom
I hope
out.
you guys will check it out.
Fuck
To the
no.
podcast tomorrow.
Fuck
We'll
no.
go through all this. I'll show you how it works.
That looks awful. That is terrible.
Check it out. Come to the podcast tomorrow, and we'll go through all this.
That's terrible. This is and I know this is the same thing as this. This is terrible. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be an AV and then a 1? Oh, I get it. It's L and then a V. This is terrible. This is not good designs.
I'll show you how it works. The pricing and all of that.
These are
All right?
terrible designs,
Cool.
dude. Oh, get it? Because it's wacky. Look, the dude right here is backwards. It's wacky.
All right.
Yeah, loser Vuitton bags.
That was a little sneak preview for you guys, but more thorough tomorrow. We'll
It's
do the,
$17
we'll
for a
do the
tote
hard
bag.
launch tomorrow morning on the Level 1 podcast. I'll explain the shipping and how it works and all of that, and we'll go from there. All right? All right. Everyone have a good night. See you on the podcast tomorrow for that. And then tomorrow's React Day. It's DSP versus the Internet on DSP React. And it is Retro React, the conclusion.
Fuck
of Resident
off.
Evil 1 Director's Cut over on DSP Throwback. It should be a nice, chill day.
No, he's gonna sell some of it, but it's not gonna be like life-changing money. He's probably gonna make like maybe $100 off the merch, and that's it. Calling it $100.
All day long. All right? Thank you all. What a great streaming week we had, right? It was a great week. I enjoyed it. Or a great day, I meant to say. What a great day we had. I really enjoyed it. I hope that you guys will come back tomorrow for more chill fun. Peace out. Have a good night. And see you all later. Bye-bye, everybody.
Go fuck yourself. That's all I gotta say is just essentially go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, Phil. I don't know why I clicked that button by mistake. I actually clicked the wrong button. Sorry. But yeah, go fuck yourself, Phil. Without a shadow of a doubt, go fuck yourself. Go fuck. Hold on.
What's that?
I think it's the sound of no one caring.
Exactly. Exactly. That's the sound of no one fucking caring. That's terrible. All this merchandise right here is terrible shit. Buy them all. Fuck no. I am not buying that shit. I hope to God if Slayer buys that shit, the first thing that he sees, like, he just sees someone pointing at him and just going, "Faggot!" And that's it. He doesn't get anything else. That's all he gets. He just gets pathetic shit. Oh, God, this is all horrible. What to do? I'm done. Like, I streamed late, and then all of a sudden I started doing the WWE begging stream. That's the only thing that happened. And this whole abstract ideology, this idealism about how Phil's looking at this thing, this is a good idea. It's not a good idea. It's bad. All this is just terrible. Let's see. What do I have next? Damn it. I thought I clicked on it. Can I do this? Can I do... Oh, I can't... Wait, I can't. Shit. I can't send people to streams. Fuck. I could send one person to streams, but you know what? I'll just do this to be safe. What? Who's this? Are they streaming now? Are they still going to keep on streaming? Fuck it. Since this person is streaming, here you go. Go here if you want to. And there's also another person that's streaming. I believe Lefty is streaming too. Lefty is also streaming. Like, he's streaming. Inked is streaming. Oh, yeah, he's streaming. So there's that. So if anyone wants to go to watch them stream, go right ahead for it. I just don't mind it very much. I'll do this as well, since I'm not gonna send anyone to stream. I'm not gonna like redirect anyone to the stream. What I'll do, I'll just like link off tweets, not tweets, but streams here for people to go here. So yeah, go check out Lefty. He's streaming War Thunder, and go check out Inked. He is doing what I was doing with this. But yeah, I'm done. What did we learn about all this shit? That Phil's a retard? Yes, absolutely. But after that, I got nothing. So yeah, I'll see you, Tom. Yep, anyway, everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. And we're going to end with a prayer. We definitely need it.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented.
I lost information watching this too. We just lost brain cells.
Go to bed a vegan.
Also, fuck Canada.